subscriber.
Sir_Eugene_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Kathleen_Ilu. They have given 502 gift subs in the channel.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? What's poppin'? How are you doing today? What's good? Hello, Mistress. Hello, Sir Eugene. Hello, Ocean. Hello, Tape. Hello, Dota. Hello, Sir Eugene. Hello, Kathleen. Hello, everybody. And thank you for the gift that's up to Kathleen. I appreciate it. How are you doing? What's going on? Bop! Now you can go back to lurk. You had to be here for just a moment longer because of the gifted sub. It's great to see you, Kathleen. Now you can use all the emotes again. Isn't that wonderful? How are you guys doing today? It's great to see you. What's poppin'? What's good? How are you doing? How are you feeling? What's going on in your life and day today, Chaz? Today we're back with Don't Starve. As you might notice, I'm back to my usual streaming time. Basically, I have kind of finished everything now, I think. For the subathon stuff, mostly everything. I think. I don't think there's anything else that's left at the moment. At least I'm trying to think of what else could be left, but I think we're pretty much done with all the subathon stuff for the most part. I'm trying to think if there's anything specific still that matters, you know. Pretty good. Waiting for my friend to watch Castlevania, then maybe gonna join the DSD world. Then maybe gonna join the DSD, I don't know, but we'll see. Hell yeah, it's wonderful. I can participate in the Spikewell parties again. Yes, exactly. If it's okay with you guys, I was gonna go through this once real quick with you, just to like have it like on stream record as well, in case people haven't seen the announcement. Basically, I decided the time rules are going to be 30 minutes. Time rules are going to be 30 minutes per prime or tier 1, 60 minutes per tier 2 because it's double the cost, and then 150 minutes for tier 3 because it's 5 times the cost. 100 bits, 6 minutes, €1, $1 donation, 6 minutes. This is basically, this all links up. Everything, so if you buy a sub or if you donate money, it's the same value. At least in like America or Germany. Well, actually, no, it's not. In America, subs are $6 now, aren't they? Since like the last change. Well, it links up for German currency, where I'm in. It links up for German currency. Then every single 25 gift subs and level 7 hype train, there's going to be a spin the wheel. This is still up to change. This is just what I have in there right now. As for the current moment, we have game key giveaways, merge giveaways. I throw in sub gifts. I throw in drawings, funny things like just getting into costumes and stuff. Reenact a meme short video with Chad's choice. Custom command for a marble winner. Spin the wheel of horror, +1 hour to the timer, respin, but do it twice. So like, I mean, if it lands on this, basically 2 things happen. And then I probably have to take the respin ×2 off because that could be ridiculous otherwise. We have the major subscriber milestones because our goal is to reach subscriber stuff. 20 subs, 40 subs, 60, basically in jumps of 20s. till back down here, it transitions into like higher jumps. Just the early ones are going to be like closer together, I suppose. Hey, Andre, how are you doing today? What's good? So you have like, I'm going to open a special Discord. I'm already prepping that. Where we're just going to have everything, like, it's basically going to work like a time capsule. More on that later. How can I join the awesome Discord? By just doing !Discord or scrolling down below. Pickle Pepsi taste test. Chad chooses new sound effects. Bob Ross style painting stream. Make new art. Make new alert sounds. Chad chooses the theme. Make a cover of Kindness Luigi. Spin the wheel of horror. Community day draw pile. Karaoke. Snickle taste test. Minecraft paint project with wooden blocks. I have like some very cool stuff prepared for that with gouache paint and everything. Chat chooses new commands. Chat decides the horror game from the Wheel of Horror. Snickle taste test. Community day. Chat's choice. You guys get to pick which of these games. I'm gonna just do probably a poll on Discord or something, or on Twitch stream itself. Chat chooses a new command. Make a cover of House Tour. Try Wasabi for the first time. Remake the Motivational Lizard but with Spike. 5 to 10 minute viewer drawings. That means I'll like spend like 5 to 10 minutes drawing each of you guys. Karaoke would be so fun. Yeah, make green screen videos for everyone to use because I have a green screen. Chat decides on a new emote, which I'll commission or even maybe draw myself. Chat decides on a new point redeem. Rewatch old clips and content. Then there's the big milestones, which we have, which is like what we're trying to reach. These are like, this is what we're trying to reach. This would be a new emote slot. This is going to be a new emote slot, and so on and so forth. We're trying to reach new emote slots. Maid dress stream plus random said they would draw the body pillow, which we're just going to go with. Summary video of the subathon, its backers and best moments. Chat scripts and makes me film a video that gets uploaded. Oh, wait, I have House Tour cover in here twice. Oh, I made a whoopsie. I'm going to change one of them then. And yeah, there's more rewards to come. There's also going to be special things like for the contributors and everything like that. What? Hey, Boldly. And yeah, like I said, please duly note that everything is up for changes and additions and everything like that. Because it's never just like done necessarily. You know? Yeah, but karaoke is gonna karaoke is gonna be bad, but great, but bad, but bad, but great, but great and bad, and great, but bad. And oh wait, there was a hot fix. Chat, there's a hot fix. So I'm gonna have to really quickly go into Nodecraft. But great. Awful, but great. Great, but awful. Awful, but great. Great, but awful. Awful, but great. Great, but awful. I wish there was a setting for just making it so the server auto updates. Great but awful. Hello? That's not what I'm saying. What are you confused about, Bonely? Also, the giant lick emote is fantastic. Install, yeah, let me do that. Great but awful? That sounds like some kind of buffalo subspecies. Hey, Popcorn, how are you doing today? What's good? We're just getting started. I have to restart our server real quick because of a new hotfix. You know it, I know it, you love it, I love it. There you go. File was successfully deployed. I also have tea to not kill my throat this time. This is my second attempt tea, not my first. This was my second attempt because I tried to like squish the like tea bag out with a spoon on the side. And I ripped a tea bag open, and when I ripped a tea bag open, my tea was ruined. You have room temperature chai? No, room temperature. And I quote, body pillow. Tell me about it. That wasn't even my idea. But we'll just go with it. Spontaneous. Let's be spontaneous. Let's roll with those things. Server is back up, finally. Wait, let's get some vibey music in here. What kind of tea is it? I got ginger, lemongrass with peppermint. I also had matcha earlier for my caffeine, and I'm just trying to make sure my throat can survive everything because of how long I've been streaming recently. Gotta get... You hate peppermint? It's okay. It helps with throat stuff, which is the main reason why I threw it in there. I have green for general health. Green for general health, as well as a bit of caffeine extra. And peppermint for my throat. Wait. We can go way... Let's go way more vibey. Hell yeah. You gonna get some food? Get your food. Can't be done. Why is my internet on live support all of a sudden? That I don't know. Currently listening to some I Miss the Quiet. I don't miss the quiet. But I'm queuing up some music right now. Hell yeah. I'm at the start of autumn for once. Fuel... Hello World? Why did I just say Hello World? Fuel Weaver is up and ready. Where's our where's our win bot? Not our win bot, our other bot. The actual bot. Where's the repairable bot? Do we even have him here? Where is he? What is the like normal bot called that like exists in every world? I forgot his name. We don't have him here. We have Winbots, which is, I mean, more important. But where's our other roboter? I mean, usually he spawns at the scrapyard, but he's definitely not here anymore. Chat, you guys know which one I'm talking about, right? The, like, the bigger Winbot? I just don't know what he's called right now. Hey, lovely. Great to see you. What's going on? How are you doing today? At a short time to get there. I gotta make staffs today. I'm gonna actually... I have to clean this up because I have to build. Wobot, thank you. Where's Wobot? I'm searching for our Wobot. Where is Wobot? Wobot is on my... Ah. Oh my god. Oh boy. Why is there... Huh? Is that... Did random take this out? Or did our last trip just cause a... Did we delete landmass? Well, this is a great place for a knobbly tree. Oh my god. These goddamn otters. Can you believe these guys? Being here, destroying the local environment. Don't ask me why the eyeball is there. That is also a good question. I mean, I'm assuming that's Random's doing, right? Because Random lives there. Hey, Adagio, great to see you. How are you doing? How are you feeling? What the hell? Why is there a poof noise? Oh, yeah, that's the stack mod. Also, apparently, buzzards have been nerfed in damage, HP, and everything. It's gonna be 3 tomorrow. I had to wake up early. No! Early wake-ups. Cliff added the auto stack mod, but I was just surprised why there's a puff of smoke for the bees. I mean, we'll take it. At least this makes our life a lot easier. A lot easier. So, I hope you don't have to suffer too much of your early work days. I'm sorry. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember right now. Oh yeah, so they nerfed the crystal buzzards. You know the overspawn we had on crystal spiders? Yeah, so that was also a glitch. When their nest is destroyed, they don't immediately like all pop out and regenerate immediately. So some things have changed and we're in a hopefully much better place now. And we can just have a peaceful and nice time. Buzzards have been like nerfed damage-wise and everything. So right now we're just chill and be happy. We have a lot of crown stuff to work with, and we're gonna do a lot today. I'm not surprised. Menace updates. I was personally, honestly fine with the buzzards. All I thought that they had was just they were too spongy. Like, it was too hard to kill them. But I thought the general buzzards and stuff were fine. Except for, of course, the multiplying glitch. How many people are in this world? I don't even remember how many people we are. Like, I think like 25 different people have server information or something at the moment. But most of the time we're about like 8-ish players right now. Depending on who joins and stuff. What do I prioritize today? Steam keep freeze framing? Yeah, that keeps happening right now. I don't know why. Try to do like a big refresh by holding shift and then pressing FA at the same time. F5 at the same time. The fire destroyed the hound defenses everywhere, instantly killed houndiesses. Yeah, it did. It was disgusting. It was absolutely insane. I forgot to, it's fine. While no one else is on the server, I can do this real quick. Winter Feast, goodbye. We don't need you anymore, Winter's Feast. You're excused. We do have, we can technically turn off lunar mutation stuff now here. So we can turn off like way more stuff and change way more stuff. I'm not going to do that. I personally think everything's fine. But you can like have actually change those things now. The beans on the floor, yeah. They added support for higher frame rates than 60. Wait, what? 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 Like, in the actual game? Like, that it actually, like, works? I mean, I already, like, this was already possible right here, but... Like, I could already turn it up to 240 before. But it just doesn't actually impact the gameplay. Yeah, no. Nothing's changed. I swear it wasn't there. It was. Sorry, I had to change my actual monitor's refresh rate now. You know, I use lossless scaling. I wonder if I can just like throw extra frames in like that. That would be hilarious. I wish I could use Spikewell again. It's my favorite emote. I love the kitty. Spikewell is great. Spikewell became such a gigantic thing on this channel. It's great. Wait, I think I have to actually... I think I'm going to restart my game real quick for a second. Because I think that can break some stuff with... I think that can break some stuff with the menu remix mod. Dude, if you check out the Don't Starve channel, you can see how like my game keeps launching at the moment. It launches on my my second monitor on only the left half of it. And every day, every new day I start DST now, it launches like that. Spikewell party redeem? I don't know if I'll ever turn it into a point redeem. I love my game crashing. DST is old but gold, chat. That's always what you have to keep in mind. DST is old but gold. It's just the engine at the moment. That sounds infuriating. It's luckily an easy fix because, excuse me, I know what to do. But it is not nice. And I really wish it would stop. It gets better with age like vinegar. I don't know if... Now I'm curious if this actually works. Or if this will just explode my entire computer. Hello? Did the community world die? No. I do love my game nuclear bombing itself. Yes. No matter what I do, I feel like my tea just isn't strong enough. Even if I let it sit for longer than like it's needed. I don't know if this is just a me problem, but I feel like my tea just isn't strong enough anymore. Maybe it's just not good quality tea. I don't know. Let's see if this works. Wait. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Welcome back, Tape. Are you already used to it? Not really. I don't drink tea. Remember, I'm more of a coffee person. I don't really drink tea usually. Oh, that looks so weird. Using lossless scaling on DST. I have 120 FPS in the game right now. Wait, I can technically up it to like 240. Lovely. Oh my god, that is so cursed. Green tea with milk is my favorite at the moment. Hey, that's basically what I'm drinking with matcha every day now. Just I'm drinking the literal like ground up tea leaves though. We're gonna head in and out. Be back lurking like usual. I appreciate your lurk. Thank you for the support. Try to leave the audio on even by 1% if you can, since it's a bit weird with that. I need to ask Cliff if we can like tune down matcha. Yeah, I've been making matchas. Just matcha with like oat milk. I need to ask Cliff if we can tune down the meow volume. I finally bought matcha powder like I wanted to for so long, and I've been making matcha now. Trying to do it daily as a caffeine replacement. Oh, I finished off your pillars down by Ancient Guardian. Lovely. Hey, Sai, how are you doing today? You're very welcome. You ran out of rocks? Yeah, I saw and I was like, I'll do it. So Lovely doesn't have to walk over there again. And it would be fun to do a little test of like, still recovering, but you're mostly fine now. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. You're drinking coffee cherry tea. It's delicious. Coffee cherry tea, like tea that's coffee cherry flavored, or coffee with cherry tea. I can't drink. I always spill something. The fruit of the coffee. Oh. Test the new Flint farm. It would definitely be fun to do a fuel weaver later. I want to also, because of the auto combine mod, I want to try running the pure horror / dreadstone farm again. see how much we can actually produce this time before it becomes a problem. I wonder if it would be... I wonder if it's better if I get 2 backpacks full of spiders. I drop one... Like, I drop them already in there or something. And, I light them both up back to back instead of, like, just one. Because I should have enough time to light both of them up and then activate the thing. And then, technically, there would be double the spiders. And, I mean, technically, that should equal double the efficiency and speed of producing pure horror. But it's hard to say. Does a piggy pack burn? Can I burn double the lag? Can I burn a piggy pack? Because that would be even more space to carry spiders in. Does a piggyback burn? I think so. Let me try this. It's fireproof. Damn. I mean, that's good for every piggyback users. But that's kind of unfortunate for my current circumstance. It's great, but it's bad. It's bad, but it's great. Do these grow gems? Yeah, these have gems now. I see red gems, blue gems. Maybe we should cash in some aquatic, like, treasure chests as well. Just to get, like, the gem trees set up. I don't know if anyone maybe wants to, like, specifically go fish those up. Can I have a brimming glass of spider? Sure. With the Worley skill tree, that will be possible. I'll also sprinkle in glass dust, glass shard seasoning. No problem. Everything for you. I'm sure that is perfectly fine and arrangeable. And turtle bleeding. I need him for farming evil tree guards. Wait, who do you need for farming evil tree guards? Oh my god, I don't want to clean this mess, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, burger. Well, he's gonna like die. But he is going to transform. Weakling. Oh my god. So morbid. Let's see. Let me get some docks going so I can make a bridge as well. I'm finally in a position where I can build more. Wait. Which is fantastic news. 3 million stream streak. Hell yeah, Vale. You already at 3? Hell yeah. Building of a streak. Building of an empire. For real. Oh my god, we have infinite bee stingers. I just took hundreds out and, like, the value hasn't changed. I can't say I'm necessarily surprised, but oh my god, we have infinite bee stingers. If we did need to grind for coffee, then that would be great, but we don't need the ash. I'm so glad that we have the need to farm coffee removed. I'm so glad that that's basically just erased. I'm so happy. More coffee. No, please don't. Not more coffee. That was a lot of farming. Hello, Fifi. What's good? It was kind of fun, but at the same time, I don't really miss it. It's a curse. Okay, so I can't make a bridge directly to Lunar because there's like slightly dark water right here. Otherwise, I would have said, let's make a bridge right here. That's not going to work as far as I'm seeing it. So we're most likely going to have to make a bridge from like right here to here to here. That's what it's looking like. Also, huge, gigantic shortcut that we can create right here, which I am going to make a bridge for. So now we can walk over this little tidbit, which you can just go straight like this instead of having to go all around like this. This is already connected. Yeah, oh, this is already literally connected. Okay. I might as well... Oh, no. I was gonna say, I might as well already also make a bridge over this way. Because that seems pretty reasonable. But I'm gonna wait for knobbly tree nut planting. Wait to farm some nuts. I think distance-wise, no, I'm gonna make a path right here, going straight this way. Like right here, a 2x2 path all the way up to Lunar Island. Just a straight line. I think that seems like a reasonable course of action, just so we can walk to Lunar Island. The highway to hell. There better not be something wrong with this. There better not be like, oh, this is actually bad water. You can't go over here. I'm gonna need a trident, but I expected as much. Take, please. Hi, Marauders. If Cub sees you, you're gonna burn. How will boats get past? They won't. Just write your boat from somewhere else. I mean, you could go everywhere here, like this too. You could just go from here with a boat or from there with a boat, if you really need to. Or you can go around Lunar Island. It's just the sacrifice we make for having the ability to be able to walk to Lunar. You're just gonna have to go around it. I usually find it way more worth it to just have a path to Lunar than having complete, like, boat access. That way you don't have to, like, take a ride to Lunar every time. And with that, that marks the connection of the mainland and Lunar. Now we can walk as we please. No longer blocked by need for boating. We're free. We're finally free. I say that as war talks right now, by the way. Luckily, I never needed these paths, but other people did. And now it's a, like, full thing. Let me just dump the rest of this, like, the dock kits down. You can just place ground to make paths across the water. Yes! You could use the docks to, like, just make a full-on highway. As long as it's in shallow water, you can usually, which usually always there's a path from shallow water to Lunar Island. You can use exactly that to get a walking path straight to Lunar. which I usually make use of in like a mega base. It doesn't work for some places, like for example, Monkey Island, it doesn't work with, because Monkey Island is always surrounded by deep water. Your mind is blown, you're welcome. I usually always set up a sort of highway systems and shortcut systems with docks. Now, all that's needed to travel independently to Lunar Island is to just walk 500 miles, maybe 500 more. And bam, you're over there. Which is just fantastic. Let me dump some resources away. This place needs to be cleaned. My goodness me, but it's okay. I will do a lot of things today. We're going to work on a lot of projects today, especially the Great Light. It's lucky that Lunar was all the way to shallow, though. Not all worlds have that. In my experience, it's usually... It's a lesser chance for there not to be a connection somewhere, but it's definitely possible that there's not a connection to Lunar shallow-wise. If that is the case, you can technically make docks up to where it is shallow and then, like, use boats to where it is shallow again as a connection. Because you can also use boats as a form of bridge. By just placing a long path of boats, you can just jump on them. There is the danger with boats, though, that you get a monkey raid, Malbatross, and other things like that, and that they can be destroyed. So that is a valid danger to remember with boats. Hey, Rhetoric, and hey, Jazzy, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. What's poppin'? How are you guys feeling? Hey, Monty, how are you doing today? What's good? I'm starving. You're tired, just woke up? Nice, welcome up. And hey, Panda, great to see you as well. How are you doing? 10 watch streak, nice. Let's top off. You're good? Hell yeah, that's great news. We have a lot of stuff done. How about we go staff crafting, chat? We have a lot of star collars and a lot of decon staffs to make. Berger hates me, keeps losing interest. Are you letting him swipe once? Because Berger will guaranteed lose interest if you don't let him at least swipe his first attack. Yes? Okay, then maybe just because of its armor, Berger? Then I don't know. Your base looks good. Thank you. It's currently in shambles, though, because it's lacking all the decoration at the moment. I'm not his type. Sad. Like, I'm planning on transforming the base into looking more like this. Here's, like, my latest base. And I finally farmed a ton of the resources I need to build all of this, which is fantastic. You should pick up some honey, something lovely. Honey will work with I think, does that work on armor burger as well? Like the food stuff? All the food stuff? I wasn't sure if like Armor Burger's AI changes in that regard. Because I feel like I think he loses interest in those things, doesn't he? He's never sleeps his armor? Yeah. Berger the Giant. Burger. Hey, Nana, how are you doing today? There we go. This is my long-running mega base right here. We have our path to Lunar as well. We have like boat bridges set up to different like locations as well. We have word pixel art. And we have like my giant infrastructure here. When are you doing giveaways? Not sure yet. I usually decide pretty spontaneously. Here's my little zoo that I'm working on. Hi, Merms. So here's my little zoo that I'm working on. Koala fans, grass geckos, crab guards. We have grass raptors. We have salamanders. We're going to have catcoons in here. How many hours do I have in this game? I think 2.5 thousand now. Hound trap, little banana zone. Food storages, little aquarium start over here. Just general infrastructure in places. Heat and cool thermal stone areas, my entire chest zone, everything like that. It's finally, like, the other base is going to be decorated as well. Slurpers too. Oh yeah, slurpers. That's true. You can just have them on your head and then leave the caves to get them out of the caves, right? Food area. It's so fun to build in this game. I really just need to keep a world going for like 10,000 days or something at some point. But it took a while to build. That for sure. But that's the beauty of it, right? A labor of love. Like, you wouldn't do this if you didn't, like, want to do this, right? And that's the great part, I think. It's just so fun. That's the wonderful part of it. Yukas too? Listen, I know you love Yukas, Rhetoric. And I know you love otters. I'm glad you didn't witness the otter crimes that Cupkit did commit yesterday. Yeah, otters. I'm very concerned right now, though, because I seriously... Is this normally a wood patch right here that was just blown open? Because Cup booted over the marauders here, and now we're just missing, like, land there? But I think this is just docks that were blown open, right? Hey, Cup, great to see you. What's good? Because now we just have marauders here, and I don't know if the land mass just evaporated or what happened, but this is great for a knobbly tree. I believe this is just wood normally, right? Because it's supposed to be like the shape of a skull. And this is like the eyeballs. Yeah, okay. Hey, Cup, how are you doing today? Cup and I did so much work yesterday on the thermal fish. $100% figable then? Yes. You put your nails in the pictures channel? Let me see. Oh, that's so cool. I love the, like, I think it's an acorn leaf on the thumb. Is there time and brain runs thin, but we starve? Hell yeah, look, I also made a bridge to Lunar Island now. Time and brain runs thin? Is your time running out? Are you dying? That sounds scary. Why is your time running thin? All of our time's running out. Sounds like chronophobia. If I've ever seen it. Let me make a simple dock setup here already for the future. We got pizza. Nice. I heated up my pumpkin soup that I made yesterday. Oh, wait. I need to make some boards first. Wait, we have the shredder, right? Cup detected. Seating place. I must kill things. Why is your brain thinning? Shrinking? Cup's brain is losing follicles, apparently. That's terrifying. Don't lose your follicles. You gotta keep those, I think. I think they're kind of important, usually. This bird is giving me an aneurysm. You've lost track. Oh, salmon? Oh, wait. I saw salmon right here. Yeah, stack. Salmon stack. To the hound trap. Does that mean you don't have a lot of time today, Cup? I definitely have to make our Houndiuses now. Catapults are fun and all, but I prefer Houndiuses. This coffee distance, yeah. I think I should make a hound trap. Maybe like right here or something. CC but must starve. Sounds good. I did let Cliff know that the catapults are also way too loud. I did let Cliff know that the meow from the Spikewell mod is like way too loud. Catapults have such bad aim. When are we gonna get the predictive catapult aim update? Okay, let me make some more docks. Let's set up a little dock place. The base is going to go, like, come to full fruition now, slowly but surely. We're gonna realize its full potential, which is fantastic news. Everything is finally going out full ham. I only have, like, 356 days played in this world because this has been an always up world, and I was very distracted the last month with other things, or this month specifically. Minecraft and horror. It's so peak. I'm glad that basically all the preparations for the subathon are done now. Well, not everything is done, of course, but basically everything, and I can finally just go ham on just like doing things normally again. There's gonna, like I said already in the announcement, there's going to be more like changes and things up to change in general, just to always keep our minds open. Hey Rhetoric. Hey Atlas, how are you doing today? Great to see you. Good to see you too, Hal. Yeah. We should get the, like, ocean gem trees set up, I think. Just to get, like, a huge amount of passive income from gems the whole time. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I think after yesterday, my throat is just needs to like have a more calm day today, though. So I'm probably not gonna yell as much today. I'm sure we'll live. To look for ocean chest. What a perfect thing then. There was a lot of gifts. Yes, people, make sure you enter DSD at the moment because you get so many freebies. So many freebies. There's so many freebies for you to grab. You definitely don't want to miss out on them. They're all like so cute too. Like most of them are like basically fully Weber themed and everything like that. It's just so good. The scream catches you off guard every time. The scream is so beautiful. It's so good. Okay, let's turn all of this into docks. Well, maybe not all of this, but a portion of this. Missing statue of the archives. Ruh-roh. Ween. Oh yeah, cleanup in the oh my god, you're right. That's actually gonna be insane. Life is actually a dream, shaboom. Holy. No longer picking up every log and rock like by itself. That's actually crazy. There goes salmon stack. I'm probably gonna make a couple more teas throughout the day. My friendo isn't in his mood, so I'm gonna join, I guess. Hell yeah. Not hell yeah for the friend, but hell yeah for joining. You just mined one early game and they came back to find a base. They're over the Thulecite and like Lunar Rock. Infrastructure. I'm probably going to set up a dock area right here where I'm also going to set up our fishing tins and stuff. If this doesn't work out, I can always just blow it up. Why is Pearl a monkey? God if I know. I literally just ate a moonshroom and pushed him out. That's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I think that was random stewing. So technically what I can do now is just like start up like the line right here. Probably right here. Kindness. Kindness, Luigi. Kindness. Which is also a subathon reward to cover that song. Then we can place a Monopoly tree left and right from this. We just need to get some nuts. Eugenie! Yeah, the archives are so cool. Because you also get permanent lights. Oh, 100% words. Can we get a pin on this? I believe it's acid rain free. But I haven't had any acid rain at all. Thank you. I haven't had any acid rain at all in the caves since the latest hotfix. Just let it like I usually just let it run out after 20 minutes, the pin. For those things, I think that's a good time. Or good dime. Dime. It's a good dime. Kindness, Luigi. Kindness. Okay. Need a lobster army for big worm. Pumpkin soup with garlic bread on the side with gravy. Hey, I had pumpkin soup today. That's actually a crazy good meal. Yeah, I love this song too. It's so good. I dropped my birch nuts right here. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Oh yeah, the upgraded crown with the bright shade staff is like busted. Not busted, but it's really good. Don't butcher it with kindness. You can never butcher anything with kindness, Nana. That's an important life lesson to learn. Kindness is not able to butcher anything. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. 50 bundles at you? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that's great. Because I need shell bells. Can I sacrifice all those bundles to the shell bell god? If you come get it? I'm Wartox, that's no problem. You're bleeding? What's going on over there? Oh, yeah, ice crystallizer. I have no idea why there's an ice crystallizer. I'm guessing it has its reasons. I just don't know the reason. So I haven't destroyed it either. Because I don't want to... I don't know. I don't want to just destroy someone's property. Can we get some more vibey, upbeat songs? You know what? This is just loud and cool. I like this one. It's just loud and cool, dudes. Yeah, random set up the Moonkey base. Ba ba da 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 da. Let me deposit these for now, and let's make some more lanterns. Time to sacrifice the bone shards to the bone shard god. I guess the bone shard god would be Worley. I'm making a sacrifice in your name, Cup. Can you recommend something? Sure. Our soup shards? They're all sacrificed within your name. Could butcher me. Spike could butcher me with malice and I thank him? Okay. I don't even know what that means. Eat you up. That changed. Okay. That changed my song immediately. That scared me. Is there a reason we have the ice crystallizer on Moonkey? The wham! Weber nerve, everyone can build spider den now? I really enjoy just be competent. the same lunar spiders? Oh yeah. They're just they're just the normal lunar spiders. Yeah, they're just the lunar island like shattered spiders. They just get possessed now if they die. And the rift is open. But they did also change it. If you broke a den, a spider den, apparently it was like all the spiders immediately regenerated and popped out immediately. But that was changed now. Because that was a bug. People thought it was on purpose, but it was a bug. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are you doing today, Random? What's good? We're being actively frozen. Bloop. Hell yeah. 8 lights already in place. How many knapsacks did I leave here again for duping purposes? 14? Good. Look, chat, it's me and Sir Eugene right here. Pumpkin! Look at all that beautiful light already. There's gonna be way the hell more. This place is gonna be lit up entirely. Foolish chicken? Are you talking about like Tabuscus or something? Who's the foolish chicken? Oh! Ocean chicken. What's up? What do you think Malbatross tastes like? Do you think it's like chicken, but like taste like also like a fishy? You're killing birds? Okay. Oh, you're doing the... Yeah, okay. Oh, did the Krampus farm get nerfed? Well, actually, it's not a big problem, is it? Oh, maybe it is. They don't spawn souls either. Okay, no, the Crampi are still spawning. Oh my god, what is going on? We have a walk path over here now, which is great. Mama just looks like it tastes really good. It does. I heard seagulls taste horrible. Oh my god! Look at the gestalts! What is the locator mod? I'm using a mod called Ground Chest. My inventory is glitching. I'm getting too many solds. Hey AH and hey Popo, how are you guys doing today? We knocked out all of the 12 CCs yesterday, which was great. It's so loud. What is happening? Krampus farm for Krampus sacks. The crows are spawn like there's like birds waste spawning for some reason. There shouldn't be birds over there, should there? No, you're completely fine, Popo. I'm glad you got some rest. All the birds transforming is awful, though. I don't have a Reaper on me. Do you have a Reaper on you? Can't we just start killing the Crampi and the birds will die from the souls? Chat, new lag generator has been found. Let's see. What's a good song right now? What's my list saying here? What can we... Oh my god, yes! I'm glad this was like immediately up. Yes! But now I come back with breakfast. Breakfast, what's for breakfast? What's the locator mod using to find items? Like I said, ground chest. Ground chest. Conversation, the cores of lives. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice, immediate Krampus sack. You're very welcome for the consistent help on this farm. Things are starting to synchronize. I had the emo cat today as well. Hell yeah. I've never played this song, chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna turn the... Oh, peace. I'm not gonna make you guys listen to that audio clutter. Spook, adage. Adagio. What is happening? Krampus farm. And now because all the birds get infected, we have to deal with this now too. And this has become like a server lagger. Because all the birds now get infected. Because of the new update. I think you're lagging the server at this point. Oh my god. And all the... every single bird is getting infected as well now, which is great. Great. Server semi-fine. Yeah, I'm cleaning it up as we go. Whoa! Sujin! Why are they loose? The flingos are out to Eugene. Another sack. Double sack already. Get sacked on. That should be a sack for both Popo and Super. The projectiles missed have watered crops. Some could, yeah, water the crops somehow. You're welcome for all the help in the Krampus farm. By pushing it into them with the amount of freaking entities, yeah, that's just nuts. But why is there birds landing there? Is there an enemy missing? Maybe we have to turn lunar possessed birds off. Why did you wear a cowl? Why would I wear a cowl right now? I'm one-shotting them anyways. For armor, not to get hoofed accidentally to death. I mean, usually this farm is entirely safe. Just, it depends on if the flingo is shut off, which they usually don't do. I'm just gonna bring some of this rot home. You'll never know when we need this. Exactly. There's no such thing as enough fertilizer. Sick. Two sacks is huge. You're welcome for the constant help. It's always a toil on my sanity, though. And I don't have sanity food. I wish the Void Cowl also protected you from darkness and stuff like this one, like the Bright Shade hat does. The Bright Shade hat just seems so much better than the Void armor. In like a million different ways. I just don't understand why, like, if you're using, like, the Void equipment, why the Void stuff wouldn't protect you from darkness, too. Void armor looks cooler, though. That's true. Yeah, the new skins are really good for the bright, Bright Shade armor and stuff. Onion look. Onion Man. I want to see this happen. Oh my god. The fact that you build in a shock fence too. Would it not be better to surround the entire, like, the spawner by electric fences completely then? Just so she can't get out from her beginning? Miasma protection along with giving shadow weapons a massive boost in damage, better than Bright Shades. Yeah, but I mean, Bright Shade has, I feel like, way more advantages. I mean, Bright Shade also gets, like, boost in damage, and you don't need to combo for it to work. And, like, you get, like, sandstorm protection, you get darkness protection. You get so much, like, protection. Would planar catapults be better? I have no idea. I mean, this looked very efficient, though. I can, like, that much I have an idea of. I don't know. I've always just way preferred the lunar gear over the shadow gear. The lunar gear is by far my favorite. Bring those sacks back to our base. We have a bridge now, but you could do it too. But I will. I'll get them, like, when Popo and, like, Super and stuff lock on. I'll just bring it to them directly. The shadow gear looks cool. The shadow gear does look cool, but I think I like the look a lot of the like lunar gear as well. Hey, Rivule, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. I was logging on right now. Perfect. Then I'm going to get you your Krampus sack right now. The Shadow, yeah, the Shadow's biggest advantage right now, I think, is the Beefalo equipment, which is sick. And the Spritz, yup. You're sucker for Shadow. The Maul is amazing. The damage output of Warthog's Reaper ability surpasses Wander DPS. Wait, how do you surpass, like, Wanda DPS with the... Oh, I guess just because of the Reaper ability? Here, you know what? What does the Void Robe do for you? Makes you not care about how scary everything around you is. Okay. I mean, I guess that can be very good. Does that remove Fuel Weaver's Insanity aura entirely? Uh-oh. Portal respawn is on. Yeah, okay. Popo, it's great to see you. You were trying to type? No. I know. Hey, Cobb? You want to cook something? Bird's meatballs. Here, Popo. It's filled with meat. Please, wait, let me deposit them into salt boxes real quick. Yeah, like, if you want to bundle those real quick, too, that would be great. Otherwise, I was gonna do it. I'm just gonna have them in the salt boxes real quick. Here. Immune to Sunny Drain is vital for Wickford and Light and Crown plays before Scion was a thing. True. A Wickford with a Void Cowl and Light and Crown just deletes everything. Yeah. I can see that. All the meat is like stored here right now. Up for grabs. We could make a million things with it. Or we just preferably probably bundle it. Okay, wait. I really have to go for a quick bathroom break, chat. I think I'm just going to give you guys fish for a second. The tea is coming through, and I don't want to get kidney stone, so I'm not holding it in. Kidney stones are one of my biggest fears, for real. I'm not risking it. For everyone that's new here, there's going to be a 50-point redeem that pops up in a second when I go BRB. There will be a countdown as well to cast fish in. I'll be right back. Get it in. Guess who's back? It took me a second, but I guess we're getting some mechas. Where's the Wawa? I don't have the... I need the sound. I need the sound file for it. Let's do a givey real quick. Welcome back. Thank you. Ugh. I need the sound file for like the... For the like rain world meow. You just came in time? Nice. Provide me with the sound file and it shall happen. Wait, there should be mouse and keyboard. There should be... There should be a way to follow people specifically. View first. Ah, okay. No. Not the lost. Let's try it out. Let's do... Let's do this one. Let me get it. Get it. Can I please send malware site link in chat? If you want to be permanently banned, yeah? If you post any link in chat right now after that message, you will be timed out, by the way. Don't Starve is looking kind of different. Yes, that's because we're giving away things for Don't Starve. How's it going, Kuro? Kuro Creates, how are you doing today? What's good? What's poppin'? Gotta do it a bit more fun in the style of Marvel. For now. Nana! Hey, Nana! Thank you for the raid. You're just in time for a giveaway. How was your stream, Nana? It's so great to see you. How are you doing? How are you holding up? Thank you so much for dropping by. It's so nice to see you. Can we get some love for Nana? I hope you're doing very well, Nana. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. Hey, Cheezerd, how are you doing today? That's gonna be sick. I'm gonna get a food delivery. Some other family members are going to McDonald's, so I'm just asked if they could order me something. Wisteria, hey, how are you doing? Hey, Benedict, what's good? What's poppin'? How are you doing today? Joined at the perfect time? Yeah, the whole giveaway came in at the perfect time too. I just got hit by an ad. Just when he was saying what was the giveaway about, so I didn't hear it. Oh no. How to play the game? She dragged her into the ruins and told her to fight AG all by herself naked, and she did it because Nana believed Fuel River is next after a 3-rook peace fight. That's awesome. Teaching someone to play the game is admirable. And believe is even more admirable. Oh, that reminds me, wait. Once the last starter pack 2023 is gone, we're gonna add the new starter packs into the mix as well. All right, you guys get 3 more minutes. Do exclamation mark play if you guys want to try and win something. Hey, Bob, what's good? What's poppin'? I'm good. I'm good. Tired. Exam soon. Been busy with other things too. Nice. Well, not really nice, but nice. Busyness can also be good sometimes. At least everything's going to be possibly over afterwards. You'll probably lose. Losing is okay. Losing, winning. Just have fun. That's the most important thing. Are people out of the ads right now? I don't like. We had. I guess people were damned to ad hell. Okay, you're back. Thank God. What did you miss? Yeah. So this is how I do giveaways. Right now, I'm giving away all the backpack skins. We have one coat left for the starter pack 2023, and after that, we're gonna add the new starter packs to the mix. We do giveaways by marble because I think marble is just way more fun. You love the Glommer backpack? The Glommer one is so good. I really, 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 really wish we had the Glommer one in actual real life. It's so good. The Glommer backpack. We need new clay merge, and this time needs to be backpacks. The orb will decide your fate. A new hand touches the beacon. A new beacon touches the hand. Please no. Everything but the beacon. Everything but that. I can't take it anymore. DSD merch in general? Yeah, that would be great. The only problem for me is that Canadian shipping just is so expensive for me. Because I'm all the way in Germany and I have to pay for shipping over, well, to Germany. So it can be just so expensive. But it's worth it. Especially word merge. Praising the truth. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. I can just press 1 now. Yeah, look at that. It follows the person who was first at the moment. So we're following Noda right now. And I can just keep pressing 1 to keep switching over to follow whoever is in first right now. You sent 2 files? Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh, it's probably the wah-wah sound. Cheeser, you're going a little too diagonal for a shortcut. Tater Brain's rolling in first right now, but things are heavily changing every time. Bonely's in first instead now. The sweet release of the void. Death consumes all. Jazzy is going first now, but now this is the point where everything gets thrown into awry anyways. Because this is the point where the whole placement changes. Like that? Oh, yeah, Cup. Cup is making it the way through. Okay. Oh, Tater Brain. Okay. Oh, Tater Brain takes the cake. How's your day been today, Kuro? What have you been up to today? I love the beautiful, emotes that you're using. How's your day been? Hopefully you had a fun time. Hopefully it's been a good day today. You boosted the wrong person. True. Are you missing any of the backpack skins? Wait. Tater Brain. Do we have a Tater Brain here? The Klops one, I think. I like the Glomma one better, though. Oh, you're missing the Klops one? I'm tempted to just give it to you for free. Do you have the Deer Klops? Yes. If the Deer Klops is what you desire, then you can have the Deer Klops backpack right now. Absolutely. No, sir, I will win next race. You definitely deserve free backpacks, Cub. And Tater Brain is so good. Are you a potato enthusiast, perchance? Thank you. You're very welcome. Enjoy yourself. I sent you the code. It's not giving me 7 today. Damn. Nap time. Enjoy your nap, lovely. Rest well. You got this. Recuperate all the energy that you need. Will the backpacks from the giveaways have any morsels inside? For you, I can fill it completely. I was going to do something real quick, but I forgot what it was. I was going to check. Oh, yeah, wait. Let me download the Survivor Mao. Meat pack. And now, exclamation mark Wawa works. Or it doesn't. Oh, wait, I forgot one thing. Now it works. Now it really, really works. Wait, let me open my window real quick. Yep, no cooldown. I trust you guys. I put my faith in you. Sorry if I wait. I've been working on a commission so far. Just finished some chicken nuggets. I probably popped in the air fryer. That's awesome. You're an artist? Wait, I want to see art. We love artists in this community. I also draw. Show us your art, Koro. Artist, Spike Point. Look at all the meat. Oh, this is already bundled. Sick. Who won? It was Tater. This is literally what it would sound like. Yes, if I did Rain World with viewers, but it would be way more. If I did Rain World like with viewers, it would be way more like wow 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 wow. Like it would be way more. Okay, let me make my dreadstone walls already. Because I farmed so much dreadstone. Oh, 5 shiny trees, 0 big boats. Oh, the surprise. Oh, wait, shiny tree isn't like random. Right, we don't really know which one it is yet. I don't know how many I need. But I'm just going to make a bunch because I farmed so much dreadstone. Damn, it's so expensive to make them. A dreadstone shard per wall. Maybe I'll run the pure horror farm again. Surgeon would be designated sacrifice for lizards. Interesting. Roll assignment. Hey, cheese. How do you feel about this? Tin fish. Oh, thank you. Is this something that you feel comfortable with, Sir Eugene, being a sacrifice? How thin is the line between spam and a joke? It's a new redeem that just popped up, so it's completely fine at the moment. If this is like something that continues to go on and it actually bothers me, then I will just promptly make the cooldown longer. What are we sacrificing, Sir Eugene? We're not sacrificing him, we're snacrificing him. You know what I want to listen to right now? I'm gonna give you guys an absolute like jammer of a song. Potato Cup enthusiast, rise up. What kind of art do you usually make, Kuro? Dum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da la 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 la. Such a good song for when you get like rated. Maybe I should actually turn this to the rate, like whenever someone raids into the stream, why just like this starts playing or something. Too bad you're only here for 4 seconds. Exactly, and it's such a good song. For everyone that is unaware, this song plays when you get monkey rated on the ocean. Digital art, how you mean the type? Digital art is awesome, like, yeah, just like what you like drawing in general, maybe. We're very gigantic art enthusiasts on this, on this channel. I can't wait for Art Fight again next year. My art tablet is currently offline till I get my new cable replacement. And then I can finally go back to art streams as well, which is going to be huge. These brownies I'm eating are so good. Hell yeah, brownie enthusiast. Brownies are so peak. Hell yeah, Popo. That way I can murder you. What if we choose the same team? That doesn't stop me. I just care about, like, attacking people I like. Basically love bites, but you're just getting shivved. Let's start with Ice Breams on the left. What's your favorite slug? I love the design of Rivulet, to be fair. But the monk one looks incredible too. What's your favorite scary movie? Like literally scary, or are we talking the spoof scary movies? Or are you talking about actually a scary movie? Is this like a, like, I have to judge the specific question here. Actually a scary movie. Okay, so for me, that movie, the only movie that actually scared me is Skinamarink. That is the one and only movie that has succeeded in actually scaring me. Love Rivulet's gameplay over any of the others. Very possible. Skinamarink is a personal like favorite of mine just because of how like well the scares are made in it. In my humble opinion. So that would be my choice. What about everyone in chat? Chat, favorite scary movie that actually scared you? Something that actually like scared you maybe. There's only like one movie that ever actually scared me, which was that exact one. You need to watch Ed again? Watch Ed again? Ed Gain then. Wait, Ed Gain. What is Ed Gain? Us. Grieving Mother. Sinister. Well, I've heard of Sinister. Final Destination 2, the highway scene. Oof. Terminator scared me as a kid. That's valid. The thing I can't handle is body horror. I am not a fan of gore. You were a kid? Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't like gore. I don't find it scary, and I just don't enjoy it. Body horror can be like kind of cool. Like in the sense that I really enjoy Bloodborne. But I just don't get the appeal of gore. It's been a while since I've asked myself what I like drawing. I haven't had to draw human characters in a while. That's valid. I don't really draw humans anymore either. I kind of just draw words, my D&D character, and another character. But I'm curious how, like, about your art and how it looks. Goddammit, Wartox. It's right there. Oh. Do Discord shenanigans for a second? Hell yeah. Okay, thermal fish are set up here now. They're signed. They're signage too. So we have cool and hot thermal fish set up right over here. With signage. Cooking ingredients. Technically, I fixed the loud pickup noise. That's wonderful. Thank you for doing that. Why did that spawn? Wait, what spawned? Our cat is out of date. There's also a ton of fish in here still, a cup, and I don't know what we want to do with it. Wait, what? Rabbits? Should we restart the server real quick? Sounds good, Leo? Should we restart the server real quick to make sure that everything is up to date and people can actually join the server again? The cat had scrapbook entry, but I removed it because it kept crashing. Okay, that's probably for the best. And there would be only like 2 people that read the scrapbook entry anyways, I think. I mean, that's the problem for me. I have tried to start checking the scrapbook more, but the problem is I don't check the scrapbook. Draw, so I could draw my D&D characters. You can always start practicing it. That's how we all get good. Checked out the menu scrapbook yet? I genuinely do not touch the scrapbook stuff. I really just don't interact with the scrapbook a lot. Then never open it. Me too. Server's coming back up. Let's see if the meow is way more regulated now. Can I get a wah-wah? Hell yeah. That's exactly what I was looking for. Very nice. Meow. I need sanity food in my burger bin. Nothing beats the Awao. The Awao is the best one, I agree. Oh, wow, is so peak. You gotta go to therapy? Good luck and much love, dude. I love you, man. Take good care of yourself. We'll see you soon. Hope everything goes well. See you on the flip. Let's see, what kind of good music do we have right now? Oh my god. One spin further into the music playlist and we get this. Wait, are you still Wicker Bottom, Sir Eugene? I always forget, was it green or brown book for bananas? You two mustn't go on. I get a big boat soon next time. Wait, you two mustn't go on? Wait, you must go on, right? You have to leave, right? Sorry, yeah. Take good care of yourself then, Cub, and we'll see you hopefully again soon. Take it easy and have a nice night. Nice night / day and everything. I'm not Wicker right now, but I'm on the server, kinda. He mustn't stay. Love you, Cub. Here it is. Oh my god. A respectable meow size or noise. It doesn't take over everything. Yes. My son is saved. Thank you, Cliff. How will we cook anything without Cub? True, the crockpots are suddenly locked off. We don't own the DLC character. I don't cook anything anyways. Me either. I'm specifically... Okay. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm specifically only going to be... I'm going to turn our green gems into... Hi, Beef. Is your cat a criminal? Nope. I'm going to turn our green gems into decon staffs now. I'm only going to use con amulets, though, for decon staffs, not for star callers, since we have enough yellow gems to supply enough of like stuff with anyways. Spike is wanted in 4 different countries. Is that real? For the roster, we have Baby Wawa, John Wawa, Cancer Wawa, Chunky Wawa. Excuse me? What do you guys think of the thing I posted in the Oracle chat about the subathon? Why do I never check which phase it is at the moment? Ooh, also a good song. Let me use this opportunity to just throw some more songs in. Let's throw a Gorillaz song in. Let's throw in... Welcome back, Popo. Let's throw in another Gorillaz song. Let's throw in... I guess another Gorillaz song. Let's throw in... the Believer song. Let's throw in... 300, here I come. Nice, almost there. Gorillaz is great, one of my favorites. Gorillaz is easily one of my favorites. I love Gorillaz. I love Good Kid. I love The Killers. There's just so many good songs that they all made. 10 subs is 5 hours. That's true, but I don't know how much we're gonna get. Like, I don't know if we're gonna get only like 5 subs or something. I was thinking of turning it down to 25 or like or putting it to 25 minutes per sub as well, which might be better. But that's what I said in the message, that it's still up to change. I'm not sure yet. Would you guys think 25 per is better than 30? The longest subathon I had so far went on for like basically an entire month. $1,000 bits time be it for it. 100 bits would right now be 6 minutes each. So 1,000 would be like 10 times that. So basically a full hour. You have to reset your laptop. Welcome back. La la la. For a sippy mode, the subathon seems like the best time. But I will definitely pour my monies out. If you toss in a discount coupon here and there, I will give you a kith. I mean, I'll do day 1. We'll have a 35 discount on 5 and up more subs. Okay, let me close my window. It's getting cold. Check the drawings channel. I'll do it in a second. Ugh. I'm planning on doing the, like Twitch lets us throw in a 35% discount so often. Luften? Yeah, I did luften. I did lift. Welcome back. Welcome back, Rhetoric. I hope we can reach a new emote slot. That's my main goal, like reaching new emote slots. That would be the biggest thing for me. That's like what I'm trying to achieve with it. No, we do. I'm making them right now. I'm making all of those things right now. All the staffs, including star callers. You put everything in the drawings channel? A bit of everything? Awesome. I'll check it out in just a second. If we can actually reach a new emote slot, then that would be perfect. Do you guys think 20, should I turn it to 25 every 25? There's one of the rewards happening, or should I leave it at what it is right now? Or would it be better to every 25 steps instead of 20 subs? Because I have no idea how much will go. How much we're gonna actually get with or get to. Better for every step? 20 steps is better? I tuned it down, further down, if you look, it goes down to 50 per step for the later ones. What's kindness, Luigi? I'm glad that you asked. Because now you get to hear it. I don't know, it became kind of a joke here ever since we listened to it the first time. I was like, this seems like easy, this would be pretty sick. It's so bad. They're very kind to us. Exactly. It's so bad. It's great though. Oh, I have more greens in here. Brain. Call kindness Spike. Do it. Wait, let me check out, Let me check out Kuro. Whoa, I thought I was gonna die. Let me check out Kuro's art real quick. Oh, goddamn. That's super good. That's sick. How long have you been drawing for? You're being previewed. True. It looks like you've been drawing for a long time. That's incredible. You seem pretty refined. 2010, damn. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Always wonderful to meet so many great artists. Duncan, wait, are you German? Or did you just say 9? Okay, I was gonna say, are you German because you're saying that, or just because I'm German? What's that geometric placement thing you're using? I'm using geometric drop for dropping it like this, and then geometric placement is just called geometric placement. Here, wait, I'll show you the building mods I use real quick. I use a variety of building mods. I use circular placement, geometric drop, geometric placement, and place statue. And that's all the building mods I use for various different things and getting everything exactly how I want them to be. Circles. That's awesome. It's great to meet such a wonderful artist. You're really great. Kuro. That is incredible. The first drawing that you sent has such an incredible background composition. You're very kind. Not at all. You deserve it. That seems like a lot of wonderful progress over many years of work, which is great. We love passionate artists. Ow. Thank you, you're very welcome. I just have to wait for the nightmare phase to end. This is my favorite Gorillaz song, by the way. Oh my god, the nails. Wait, I need an emote like that too, like the YouTube like nail biting, actually. That's a fantastic idea. Random, you are I did include the body pillow thing because you said you were gonna do it as a, because I mean might as well throw it in as the extra thing, right? You are like still planning on doing that, right? That wasn't just a joke. Yo, Monte, the right Monte. Do you guys like Nightmare Face? Yo, Rhetoric, do you know any consistent way, or have you seen any consistent way you could take out Ripple? Is there any way at all to kite him? I have not found a single way to kite Ripple at all, or like influence where he's going. Not that I really like to kill Ripple, but it's a gigantic source of Dreadstone, hypothetically. What's your highest day record? Around 4,000, because I just got bored of the world and made a new world. Technically, I could go for infinity. Like right now, I'm already set up to a degree where I would not, like, I could not lose a world by death. Funnel my talons in the hands of a jester into this body pillow. Rendered now. Hell yeah. Kindness. I haven't bothered with it yet. You can try the crown and staff. I don't know if that's gonna work because you can't like actually do damage. Do you roll back a lot? No, not really. I only roll back on community servers if something goes like horribly wrong or something like that. Like someone accidentally, let's say one person wasn't paying attention and Deer Club spawned in the middle of base and everything's erased. It's like, okay, let's not build back anything right now or everything right now. Let's just roll back. But if some minor things get destroyed, then it's like, well, we'll just rebuild it. It's fine. For ruining your digital footprint? That's true. I saw the art of Fuel Weaver with you and Wyvern. Random. Is it kindness Luigi Gaming? Of course. Absolutely. I love Gorillaz so much. This is another one of my favorites. Goofy sketches. Yeah, it's great. Désolé. We had, like, dude, it's insane. We had, like, 40 new followers 2 days ago and 40 new followers yesterday. The community is growing and I'm so happy. We're getting so many new friends. We're meeting so many new wonderful and great, incredible people. I'm so happy about it. It's honestly so sick. Wath is peak? Wath? Excuse me? Did you see the beautiful like fan art that Alfredo made? Random? For everyone that hasn't seen them yet, look at this. Oh, you commented on one? Sick. Look at all of this. I saved all of these already. We have like the beautiful like DSD style, like my mascot sketched. Look at the like Moose Goose one. Then we have a Deer Cops one as well. And we have a beautiful like Crab Pack sketch as well. Fan of arts? Yes, I draw myself as well. I'm a gigantic art enthusiast. Art enthusiast, art lover, whatever you want to call it. And I also draw myself. But sadly, my art tablet is like broken at the moment because I hope the power cable replacement fixes it. Otherwise, the art tablet itself is broken, seemingly. It's horrifying. Oh, cool, mimics. We're gonna have to analyze some of these staffs here. Gonna take a small nap. Enjoy your nap. And rest up easy. Zule. We're definitely a gigantic art theme channel here, or creativity for sure. I want to push people's creativity farther as well. We're definitely a place for creativity. Yes, movie nights will be paused during the subathons. And then we're going to like continue and pick them up again post subathon. For I think obvious reasons. Because I just won't be able to be there. You'll type that in the movie channel. Don't worry. I'm planning on also like announcing that. There are platforms that you only need 2 blocks for, and they're max 220 tiles long. But I thank you for your help, Sir Eugene. But yeah, I actually thought about the exact same thing of how am I going to handle that? And I think we're just gonna pause the movie nights for the time being. The only other way would be to like, well, stop stream early and just do the movie nights as part of the, like, I guess, the community thing for the subathon. But I feel like subathon should be specifically spent on stream, of course. But we're gonna have them, of course, come back the moment it's done. And it's just gonna continue as usual afterwards. I mean, we've been doing so many recently. I think it's also good to maybe get a little bit of a break in there every once in a while, so it doesn't become too much. Hi, Mimic. We got the dreamer's disease. This is the song. This is the holy jammer. Hey, Monq, great to see you. How are you doing today? What's poppin'? What's good? How are you feeling? It's nice to see you. How's your day been today? How's your Wednesday been? Your Wednesday. How have you guys been spending your Wednesday so far? What have you guys all been up to? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nice. Music and you. You're doing okay. Thank you for asking. Absolutely. Oh, big worm. We have a colossal worm incoming. Again? I just had one like yesterday. You're in school. How was it? I'm glad you're doing okay. It's important that everyone's doing well, of course. The least I can do is ask people how they're doing. Twas mid. Fair enough. Valid. Has the chance been boosted for these guys or something? Oh, hi, Moleworm. How's the buzzer problem going? They fixed it. Oh, come on! I forgot to mention this, but I don't know how to make 3D models on Maya. Reason I don't do it much is laptops can run into such heavy problems, but I'm happy to say I know how to. That's awesome. Yeah, performance is the biggest problem for that regard, I'd imagine. Hey, Super! Great to see you, champ. How are you feeling? Huh. I can make even more staffs, I guess. I'll do that in a second. What is Maya exactly? I can't say I've heard of Maya before. I always love learning about more artists and what they all do. It's so fascinating and awesome. I love creativity. I love creativity. I love creativity. Holy, how many staffs did I make? You've got a career center appointment in a short bit, but I want to just leave my lurk and say hi to everyone. I appreciate you leave the lurk and come say hi. I hope your appointment goes extraordinarily well. I got scammed out of a staff. Autodesk Sketchbook as my primary drawing program. Oh. Wait. Autodesk Sketchbook. Oh. I used Paint Tool Sai and now Clip Studio Paint for all my drawing stuff. New command. I will be using it like crazy from here on out. Enjoy yourself with the command. Star caller, star caller, star caller, star caller, star caller, star, 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 star. Decon, 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 star. The fuel weaver trips that I did were definitely worth it. That was like 2 days ago we did like 4 ruins clears and fuel weavers in one stream, which was nuts to begin with. Hey buzzards, thank God bees don't leave corpses. Is Eugene still on though? Eugene has perished. Eugene went to Paris? What's my favorite food? That's a great question. It does change depending on my moods. But I would like to say that usually anything burrito or pasta is my absolute favorite. Burrito anything goes insane. I love like carbonara. Carbonara is insane. So that's a really big thing for me too, as well as beef stew. Those are definitely big contenders. And for sweet things, tiramisu takes the cake. Pun intended, I guess. Pasta for life, so true. The amount of times I eat pasta in a week is absolutely insane. Hey, a short girl, how are you doing today? Pasta is, I can't live without pasta. ZBrush is 80% of the hotkeys, which is crazy for me. I don't really like burritos because they're extremely spicy. You can make non-spicy burritos. It's just about, like, the burritos can be anything. That's the great part about burritos. Taco bowls go insane too. Doing well, how about yourself? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Oh, and I did manage to be productive last night, but I never got around to sketching before I got tired. I really want to draw something new. Do it! I really hope when the power cable comes in for my art tablet that actually fixes the issues. And I really hope it comes in soon. Otherwise, I'm going to have to just, like, improvise with a couple of the drawing-based redeems for the subathon. It is in shipping, apparently. And I hope that fixes it. Otherwise, I do have a smaller art tablet that I'm going to be using otherwise. Do you think it's okay to play Warthog solo or better to play Maxwell Gaming? Both of those, fantastic options. Wartox is just absolutely incredible right now. Wartox is like second to no one, like strength-wise, with his general kit. Will the giveaway happen? I don't know. We decide spontaneously. Whenever it seems appropriate. There's no specific time I have for it. Waxwell is crazy good. Maxwell is really good, but Wartox is honestly unbeatable at the moment. I would never tackle Maya myself. I would be giving a toddler who used to use crayons a professional painting set and expecting a masterpiece. I love when you see people working with like the most limited of tools to make the most crazy, beautiful art pieces. I think that's a really big part of the charm. I'm getting actually scammed. There you go. Yep, scammed. A resource gathering is a thing in this game? Yeah, but I mean, there's so many other farms, or you can just quickly switch to Wicker Bottom. And then back. You just build up the portal, use a character switcher to farm for materials, and then back again. If you're playing alone, you don't need to go that heavy on like resource farming usually anyways. And if you do need to resource farm, you can just switch with the character switcher at that point. Chat, look at this. Look at my pencils, chat. I got a couple IKEA pencils. What are you using the pencils for? Usually just doodling or drawing, sketching. How many trips have you made to IKEA? I mean, in my life, a bunch. Those were from a couple trips. He's just borrowing them. That looks more than 200. Did the stock grow? No. I haven't been to IKEA in a while. Free or paid for? I mean, we left a lot of money there for different things, so... I was like, it would be cool if IKEA just started selling like bags of their pencils or something. I would buy like 100 pencil bag or something. That's a whole tree in the tray. That's a crazy statement. A whole tree in the tray. Chad, you guys like... Who here is like, likes drawing, sketching, anything creative? What do you guys do creatively? It could be anything. Oh my god, that's a lot of chocolate log cake. There's so many forms of expressing creativity. There's always like millions of ways. So it's always curious to like talk about it, I think. I should elastispace the ruins. Like, I should make a scale chest and elastispace it down there. Hey, Queron, great to see you. How are you doing today? Creatively creates new trouble. True. So I'm going to start this question by saying Adobe can drown in this greed, but have you ever tried Adobe Illustrator? I have not. I have worked with Photoshop before, though. Is Adobe Illustrator good or bad? You love photography, taking my Canon out on a hike? Yes, photography is so great. I'm using a Sony camera right now as my actual like face cam too. I've been waiting like all the time. I'm waiting for excuses to take it out and like take photos as well. Photography is peak. I've always wanted to like, luckily the really great thing I love about modern phones and stuff is that some of them are getting close to actual like insane photography grade, right? So it's great that you can just, I can take my phone and I can just go out and do some like very like professional photos just with my phone camera, which I'm very happy about. It still doesn't come close to like a fully professional camera, of course, but I mean, it's getting there. Especially I have a phone with a really good camera. What are we talking about? Creative expressions and like just now specifically photography. Highly recommend. Yes. I've got 3 minutes until my meetings. I might disappear abruptly soon. I'll be back afterwards though. Sounds good. Adobe can be very useful in college. They get stuff done quickly, so I can say that it's a very versatile tool with some self-imposed limitations. Yeah, I mean, Adobe does what it does good, but it's just doing it in such a hazardous way. The phone cameras are impressive for what they are. It's nuts. The fact that my phone supports like insanely high resolutions with up to 200 megapixels is just insane. And such good color quality too. It's just unfathomable. Okay, that should settle us for staffs. We have tons of heat and cold staffs, or heat staffs over here now if anyone needs. Whole Adobe? No, I know. But I think that like qualifies for the whole of Adobe though. Mostly it is really good at what it does. I know After Effects is really great too. Wait, how does this work? This doesn't look done yet. Statues and walls? Okay. Do you have a pet? Yes, actually. This guy. That's my son. He's being held up by my mom at the moment on the picture. Want to hear a joke? What are fish called but without the eyes? Fish. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. The Precious? Yeah, he's great. He's wonderful. He's my gem. Dang it, I'm sorry. I'm too good at joke stuff for real. I'm Jokezilla. I know every joke ever made. No, I don't. Not even close. I learned to use the puppet tool in After Effects. It's fun for quick and dirty movements. Other than that, it's very good for simple animation. Interesting. I learned how to do like a little bit of keyframes in Clip Studio Paint for like simple movements. That's how I made my first animated emotes when they first introduced those. One long boy, he's gigantic. Gigantic. You have a Reaper? Yeah, but they're all gonna be on the floor doing dinosaur. Oh, the auto stack mods auto stacks bananas too. Wait. This changes everything. What's my favorite fruit? Banana, strawberry, raspberries, and kiwi. Honeydew melons is not from bad parents either, though. Blueberries also. Blueberries are so good. AQ3? What are you talking about? And I can't show it? Oh no. Oh, no, I don't think I have Action Q3 because didn't it break with something? No mango on the list. Mango is okay, but I live in a country where mango, we don't get good quality mango. So I don't have a good time with mangoes because we don't get good quality ones. If I had good quality mangoes, it'd probably be like way higher on the list. Didn't Action Q3 break with something? I remember there was a problem with Action Q3, and then that's why I never used it. You live right next to your country and have the same issue here? Yeah. Where's the man go? Where did the man go? No! The man! Not the man. Please. Everything but the man. It would be so cool. We talked about this yesterday too. If Worley gets a minigame, or just maybe in general a cooking minigame, that rewards you on performance too. Like, so you actually, like, if you do well, you get like maybe like an extra like dish or something out of it. What's my favorite vegetable? Ooh, broccoli, cauliflower, red cabbage. Those are definitely in there. I mean, onion and garlic. I mean, literally use them on almost every single dish I cook. Those would definitely be in there for sure. Cooked bell pepper is also pretty good. Also, I don't know if we're like right now for conversationism. Just put tomato in whatever you count it in, fruit or vegetable. It's more fruit though. Wait 1 second. You want the Pokemon Sword and Shield curry cooking game? That would be sick, but maybe something like more like simple, like a quick like rhythm game or something, or like rhythm, like there's like a bar you have to like hit certain things or something creative. I don't know, something cool. Wait, chat, my food is here real quick. It's veggie and cooking. A lot of those veggies and cooking are fruits botanically. Yeah, exactly. I love both raw tomatoes and cooked tomatoes. So you take it how you want. With a salt, yeah, mozzarella, salt, and stuff like that. Give me 1 second, chat. Perfectly fine. Yeah, maybe I'll grab it. Give me 1 second real quick, chat. Let me queue you guys up for a giveaway. A little givey. And I'm going to grab my food from downstairs real quick while you guys queue up for the next giveaway. Tomato is huge. Well, let's do whoever lands in the center. Okay. I'll be right back. You guys know what to do. Type !play to join the giveaway, and I'll be right back. Ugh. Wolfmond. Is that a German name I spy? How are you doing today? We're back. I got some fast foods. It's crazy it's only 7 p.m. It's already... Oh, it's so dark outside already. Winter time, baby. I love this song. Give me a second here. Let me actually unpack this. Unboxing stream. Okay. Hey, Shug. How are you doing today? Am I pronouncing your name right? Shug, or is it Shug or Shug? Yeah, McDonald's fries. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys, what's a good time? Yeah, 3 minutes, I mean, should be good. 3 minutes to join. Wait, can we get what's a crazy good jammer right now? Oh yeah, I mean Tame Impala, hell yeah. I'm a big Tame Impala enjoyer. You almost missed it? Nah, you still have time. People still have time if you guys want to join it. Let me already remove the this and this from the screen though, because in a second I'll probably have trouble doing it. Wait, Twitch auto-muted the stream for you? I can't wait for them to add more resurrected skins so there's more screen clutter. Technically, I could even throw more stuff on there right now. God damn, this burger's actually spicy. What? Maybe. But Twitch has been lurker unfriendly recently. Hey, Cookies, how are you doing? What's good? Welcome back, Emphy. Twitch hates us. Twitch has been messing with the lurking stuff to combat the bot problem that was going on. What's the lurk update? Something it does. Okay. The problem right now is Twitch. The platform design sometimes like ruins the lurk if you're not like active. So like every once in a while, it'd be best to like tab in and just act like you're typing something, or just like type something to actually count as a lurker. And like have audio on at least 1%. And if you have like sometimes even if you have the Twitch window apparently minimized or are tapped out completely, like have like a browser with multiple tabs in it and are in a different one, it stops counting it sometimes. I don't know what 77 Fahrenheit is. Oh, nice, Cliff. Okay, let's do this. Oh, look, we're gonna follow Cliff. would be the scrapbook would be any useful if there was a visit the wiki button. Oof, that's a hard question. I genuinely don't know if I would still. You know what I would like? If the scrapbook, if someone made it so it includes the command like that you need for the like console commands. Can someone convert that? Wait. Alexa, how much is 77 Fahrenheit in Celsius? That should not be cold. No. Wait, it depends on which country you're in, I guess. Sometimes if you're used to hot temperatures, I guess that can be cold. It's 25 Celsius. Mike's, you're the winner. Congratulations. Can we get some congrats for Mike? Ask if she knows the prefab for Wigfrit. Alexa, do you know the prefab for Wigfrit from Don't Starve Together? No, she doesn't. Do we have Mike in chat? Also scam, yeah. If you're used to hot temperatures, then I get that it feels cold, yes. Damn. For once, McDonald's wasn't lying about spice. What'd you win? You can choose from any of the backpack skins right now or the starter pack 2023. He's here. A handshake. Sounds good, Mike. And with that, those are gone now. A half-eaten French fry. Are you German, Wolfmond? Because your name is German. Are you a Clay ambassador? I am. I've been one for 3 or 4 years now? I am. That's awesome. I'm also German. Let me get you the code real quick. Bloop. Oh my god, this is actually spicy. Why? Ugh. Today's a good day. I'm glad. How are you doing today, Azamat? There you go. I sent you the code. Hope your day is awesome. I hope your day is awesome. Ugh. Damn, that was actually spicy. Why is it spicy? Let me unpack my mayo. We're doing silly things as always. I mean, that's what you do. That's what we all do. That's what we love doing. Oh my god. I feel like this is spicier than goddamn bulldog noodles. Are you kidding me? This is more spicy than the Samyang noodles I made. What are we doing? DSDing. We're logging back in. Wait, your beefalo was like sleeping through fire damage? Interesting. Bulldog noodles are mid? I don't know. I think they taste really good. They're definitely way better than a lot of other things. My father can't eat spicy stuff. Like, medically, he can't. Lichen planus or something like that. I've heard of people having that. Like, that they can't eat anything spicy, or they're going to get extreme problems. No flavor besides the spice? Really? I think they taste really good. Maybe that's just me, though. We'll see you, Amantha. Okay, let's get busy. We have a lot of things to do today. I should have picked getter fries, not normal fries. These are so slow to eat. But the burning in your mouth? Yeah. I get that's like half the appeal. When I first had them, I had the same. But when I got more used to spice and actually could eat them, then it started to be like really good taste. My mom can't, like, my mom thinks pepper is spicy. She is like unseasoned food kind of person. I'm the complete opposite. I season my food like crazy. Like, I'm used to like meals like boiled potato. Boiled potato with a bit of meat on the side, unseasoned meat. And maybe some vegetable on the side. I was very, I had no spice resistance because we never had spice at home. But that's one of the big reasons I started cooking myself. And started making like way more spicy food and everything. Heart of Palm? No, but I heard a lot about it. I also know that people, yeah, that would be great, Cliff. I also know that people like it on pizza. The Heart of Palm. You too weak for spice? I'm okay with it. Now I am. I didn't used to be. Back in the day, spice killed me. That's awesome. I've never had it. What exactly does it taste like? I love peaches out of the can with the peach juice in there. Oh my god. It's so good. Hey, Rhetoric. Let me think. I'm almost done eating. What should we start with in a second then? Either I go for the Dreadstone building. I should probably make some Thulecite walls. And dupe knapsacks. A richer and savory artichoke. What does an artichoke taste like? Artichoke heart is amazing. I've been debating recently if I finally want to spend the time of unraveling all my duplicates and spend like basically everything on finishing off the entire skin collection in the game. There's so many skins that I still need. But I also have so many. I have 17,000 worth of duplicates, so I can like finish, like I can definitely like push a good few out there. I'll still be here after you're like till you're back. I'll still stream for longer than that. You can sort by amount, I think. I know. Oh, wait, you're saying for... Yeah, so I can see all the ones that I don't have. What are your burger toppings? Ooh, my burger toppings of choice in general. I always go with a, like, if I had the choice, fried chicken patty. Some kind of a good creamy sauce with mustard in it as well. Honestly, that's already all I need. Skin hue in some way. Like the flower center. That makes sense. How are you doing today, Bloom? There's a 10-cent skin I don't have. I really wish I could get the Valentine's Day clean sweeper. How much is this like at this point? 43 euros. I'm not a big fan of the robotic like collection. You don't have that Tam skin? I surprisingly don't have a bunch of things yet. Also, I definitely need to get the cat hat. This Tam skin is great, and I surprisingly don't have it yet. Which skin sweeper? The one from the Valentine's Day. I've been like so sad that I don't have that for so long now. I've also never used this, so I've never woven this. That's the only towel skin you got? And how much is this by now? 65 euros. I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine and happy, thank you. I'll wait for resurrected skins. I really want to get some Glommer skins as well. I didn't surprise you didn't have it. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, there's sales going on right now? Which I scream for it. The bunny backpack is great. It dipped hard after some of the other lantern skins came out. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. A lot of skin, like character skin things are on sale. You'll be back. Goodbye, Jazzy. We'll see you on the flip. Have a good time. Wishing you the best. Yeah, the newest lantern is great, and the salt lantern is one that I use for decoration so much. I don't own this. Here, look. Look, the Midsummer Carnival one is on sale, chat. To get the Tamo skin. Gothic is great. Victorian and Phantasmical are super good. And the rosé stuff is incredible. Damn, like almost like everything's on sale. $4. How much is on sale? Name one thing you'd want from the store. One thing I'd want from the store right now? What is something that I don't own? I mostly have to scroll to the lower ends then, because I own most of the newer stuff. Skim bundles, I should buy my Vert and Vert duplicates. I guess, if I had to pick what I want right now, it would most likely be, oh, this one I love. I have this one though. I guess the Carnival bundle right there. This one is the one I'd want right now. The one I was, the one I was just this one, the Midsummer Carnival. Is the complete Merrymaker theme chest on sale? Let me check for you. Complete Merrymaker, you said. Snowfallen. Complete costume. Snowfallen. Wilson should be in the Merrymaker one, right? I specifically filtered to Wilson here just to like look for it, but maybe I'll try without it real quick. I have 2 completed Halloween skins. Hello? That wasn't... Happy late carnival. Learn from the goat. I do have exclamation mark mods. But I can also like show you specific mods if you have any requests. What the hell? Cliff, dude. I'll get it on sale sooner or later. If it's not on sale right now, it's definitely going to be during winter. If you accept it, click on the refresh button in the main menu in the top right. Oh my god. Cliff, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted, like, bundle. See, now I own the Tabo skin. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. Simple W from Cliff. That's actually crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Merrymaker Survivors Part 3, but is the complete one in here. Thank you so much, Cliff. What a champ. Can we get some love for Cliff? You're crazy. Yeah, I don't think the complete one's in here. Oh, wait. This is like part 1, part 2. It seems like just part 1 and part 2 are on sale. Part 1, part 2, and part 3 individually, sorry. I don't know if the complete one is. Wait. Belongings chest, American Survivor, part 2, part 3. Yeah, the complete one isn't on sale right now. I don't think. I guess I can just easily check by just if it was, it should be like, I'm pretty sure it's not. No, it's not on sale right now. How are you doing, Flutter? Great to see you. Just do exclamation mark menu. Wait, Cliff, do exclamation mark menu in the chat real quick. The menu, oh, sorry, the 68% I think is just for the fact that it's like, this is how much money you save if you buy the bundle. Yeah, I can. I'm probably gonna quickly have to update the mod though. I'm just gonna eat my fries like this, okay? Don't judge me. Nope, it's already in. However, the visit wiki link doesn't work. Oh, no, it just didn't work for Bernie. Oh, it opens it in the Steam overlay. Sick, that all works. Yeah, it opens in Steam browser. But yeah, I linked the menu in the menu command. Oh my god, I hate eating these fries. It takes way too much effort for how they taste. I want to get progress done. Okay, let's go gaming, chat. Let's put on a really good song. One second. Let's put on an ultimate jammer. After their corporate got too corporate. I mean, fandom is just a terrible place. User quality of life? Yeah. I suggest a couple server mods in there too, but it's just like mostly for new players. I don't use some of the mods that are on there anymore either. Here, I'll show you my current mods that I use. This is my active, like, current mod list. Menu Rifts. Action Queue Reborn, Animal Tracker, Auto Close Enlightened Crown, Auto Cooking, Backpack Decorator, B-Flow Bell Warning, Boss Indicator, Bright Shade Protection Range, Burning Timer, Circular Placement, Combined Status, Environment Pinger, Geometric Drop, Geometric Placement, Gesture Wheel Updated, Gritless Map, Ground Chest, Insanity Be Gone, Leggy Bird, Lightning Rot Range Indicator, Mute Food Begging, Nightmare Phase Indicator, Observer Camera Reworked, and Zoom Plus. Blech. Place Statues, Quick Announcement, Range Indicator, Rock Beefalo, Screaming Man Rabbit, Show Nickname, Snapping Tilt, Snow Tile Disabler, Status Announcements, True Stack Size, and World Settings Picker. Bernie doesn't work? That is odd. I just wish we could actually see the true item amount that is in a Elastaspace chest. Because the only server mod for it is broken, right? Or like doesn't work on servers. Screaming Man Rabbit is a necessity for me. So some of these are complete goofy and not actually serious. Wait, I can't. Wait, I have a tiny bit. I somehow got a tiny bit of fry oil on my pinky, and I can't stand it. 1 second. Literally just a second. Sorry, I hate having oil or grease on my fingers. I can't stand it. It has to go. It has to go. The moment I feel it, it has to go. I don't want it. I need to stay the farthest away that I possibly can from me. And then I'm happy. But yeah, not like most of my mods aren't serious. It's like 50% building help or building, 30% nonsense, and then like 20% like helpful mods that actually like help you with mechanics and stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna log off one more time. Let me try out Action Q Reborn 3 that Random suggested. Random, are you still here? Random. Action Q. Let me let me try out the newer version. I remember there was something that there was some reason that I didn't want to use this one, but I don't remember what it was. Interesting. In-game mod manager. Oh! So basically just like use main menu in-game again. Does this mod work at this point anymore? Like, did they fix it? Updated 18? No, it doesn't look like it. But it was only crashing with heap of foods for me. So let me try it again now. Because I love this mod. It's massive. I don't know if I should use it on casual. No. It's just a very fun mod that is cool. I probably wouldn't use it unless you feel like doing something new. Specifically. I would only really use it if you're like going for like want a little alternating experience. Hey, Victoria. Shapike. Yes, thank you. That's how I get pronounced. That's how Moist Critical set my name once. Shapike. You're back and kind of groggy. Welcome back. Rise and shine. The Clay devs once like really butchered my name. We're gonna raid Shapike. I was like, oh my god, no, I know who they're raiding, it's me. Allez, when I come here, so we're even. Allez! I am allowed to do that. You got a leg cramp. That woke you right up? Oh god, leg cramps are so bad. I'm sorry to deal with a leggy cramp. Do you not like when I say allez? Listen, lovely, listen. You hear that? You say allez, I say Shapike. I still actively get called Skype too, mind you. That is still something that actively happens. What? So that is still something that actively happens. Not Skype. I outlived Skype. Chad, I outlived Skype. I actually outlived it. Skype is dead. Here I still am. I have outlived Skype. I miss Skype and almost infinite upload size. Yeah, I think it was 500 megabyte, right? Which back then was like everything ever. I mean, back in the day, you never needed to upload more than 500 megabyte. Or was it even more? Now you need to pay for it? Yeah. Lovely. Okay, let me actually do something. I've been running around. I'm not eating food anymore, so I can actually do something. Welcome back, lovely. They had screen share. I used to love Skype. And always like the dung 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 call sound. I miss the Skype call sound so much. Skype is gone. Skype has retired, sadly. Hey, Zozo, how are you doing today? And what have you been up to today, Wolfmond? Skype call sound. This brings back both like a response of like jumping and fear, as well as like nostalgia. This like actually brings back like a tiny bit of like jump fear, like when you just randomly get called. Actually crazy. Oh yeah, lovely, look at this. But why it was so useful? I don't know. We have like 60 or something Star Caller staffs and like 60-ish decon staffs that I all made. So feel free to like grab anything you need. Also, if you haven't yet, feel free to also grab like the crown shard that you wanted. Oh, you were doing that? Yes, that would be awesome. I just deposited 2 more Star Callers there that were on 5%. Hey, Cobra! What's good? How are you holding up, champ? What's good? What's poppin'? I love the emotes, Kuro. I really hope we can get more emote slots because I want to get... There's so many more emotes that I'm planning for, Chad. You're doing great! That's fantastic news. I always do with walls as help. I don't understand the statue placement mod. Oh, I could have, like, gave you a tutorial on it, too. Because there's one thing that, like, that makes it hard. Is you have to alternate with Control-O for every place statue to make sure it's proof. If you want, I can show you how I use it sometimes. I'm doing great. I'm doing great too, thank you. I wonder if electric fences would just be enough now. Because that would, like, revolutionize everything, right? I'm playing Don't Starve Together, watching you play Don't Starve Together, explaining my dad what Don't Starve Together is, and helping my friend play Don't Starve Together. Hell yeah. Now that's, I mean, you literally have all the together in there. They stopped werepigs? I mean, I don't see why not, right? They should, I don't know, like, I guess we have to see, because I don't know if werepigs are just, like, if they're gonna back off or if they're gonna just run through. You're really doing the together part, right? Like, I don't know. It's called Don't Starve to Get Her, but we never got her. Well, we're getting Charlie next update, probably. Well, not next update, but like after Winter's Feast. Playing Charlie when? See, I think... So, here's what I want right now. Okay, I want you guys to tell me your thoughts and opinions on this. What I want from Don't Starve right now is I would like them to, of course, like do the Christmas and everything, and I would like them to prioritize like as much as possible to finish the skill trees ASAP. The skill trees is like what I really want them to finish, and then I would really love if we could maybe even after the endgame updates, we could even get a new character entirely, because I think once we're done with the endgame and the skill trees, it opens up new doors for what is currently like kind of a closed door, which is like the energy and time spent on making a new entire character when not even all the skill trees are done, you know? But I think that would be very possible if we actually get to a point where the skill trees are finished. If they release a character with already existing skill tree, I hope so. I mean, that would be the only smart thing in my opinion. If you, like, if any characters are going to be released from now on, they should be released with a skill tree. 300% more microtransactions. Like, this game is the tamest game ever when it comes to microtransactions, since everything is so optional. Wolfmoon, thanks for the follow. Very nice to have you along. Always wonderful to have more German friends. Usually favorite Minecraft mod pack. in the evening, but now they're currently on Xbox network outage, affecting multiple video services, including authentication to... Oh, so no Minecraft today. That's super sad. Well, see it on the good side. Now you found your way here, which is sick. Oh, Capybara, how are you doing today? At least this game has MTX that doesn't affect the gameplay. What is MTX? Someone found out the Xbox cost $1,600 and DDoS them? What? Vorley skill tree, please. Exactly. Oh, MTX is the shortcut for microtransactions. Okay. Thank you, Taco Bell, and thank you, Clifford. Taco Bell. I'd love to have some tacos or burritos right now. That's awesome. We were just talking about favorite foods and stuff, and I said burritos. For sure, for sure. Wait, so you're telling me they want to make the new Xbox cost $1,600, or what am I getting from this conversation? What am I supposed to get from this conversation exactly? Will be very premium, very high-end, which is totally treading on PC's gaming turf. What? So they're like, the whole reason consoles are so appealing is because you could play the games, like most of the same games, for cheaper. That's like, isn't that like the entire appeal of console? Is that you had like, you were guaranteed well-running games for a cheaper price than making a PC. I mean, sorry, but like that's at least that's the appeal to me when I think of consoles. No, oh, the handheld one? Yeah, I did see that. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I guess my whole take is that the whole appeal of console gaming is the fact that it's cheaper than PC gaming, and you're guaranteed for the games to run well because they're optimized for it. And you don't have Windows lagging you down. What does it have Xbox in its name when you can't play Xbox Game Library on it? Wait, they're not even adding the Xbox Game Pass or anything on it? That thing should have come out, right? Because I know they made an advertisement campaign with like, you'll be able to get the ROG Ally when like Silksong comes out or something. Only Xbox PC games, not the Ah, okay. It's probably just using like Windows or Linux or something, and that's the reason why. I'm not sure. I guess no. What? I don't know. It doesn't make much sense, I suppose. Yeah, heavily modified Windows. Could you imagine how the Steam shards would change? Or even worse, like how much money Nintendo would make if they just decided to release their like entire game library on Steam? I mean, they would never do it. It would absolutely like sink their console value. But could you imagine just how much money would like be thrown around if that were to happen? Zelda Minish Cap in 2025. Why Nintendo? You can only have spyware on Windows, not the lyrics. Oh, kernel anti-cheats. I think I'd rather buy a laptop than a console. I can use it for much else, and other only limitations are if I buy high-end one, a fan cleaning. See, I used to be a laptop-only gamer because I only had a laptop, but I'm a firm anti-laptop believer because you pay, like, it's convenient if you're traveling and moving around a lot, but unless you're doing that, I would never get a laptop because you're losing out, for the same money, you're getting the performance of like 1/3 what you're paying for on an actual like working like normal computer. A Steam Deck, like I think the next thing I would love to buy would be like a higher grade VR set. The Steam VR set would be cool, but I think I like the Quest one for the conveniency too. Having a PC on the go is huge. It depends on what you're using for. If you're using it for work stuff and things like that, I would highly recommend it. You can find a lot of cheap laptops and stuff at that point. I play all games on Linux due to Steam pushing the Steam Deck. But yeah, any kernel anti-cheat game doesn't work on Lyrics. Honestly, good riddance. Why do you have so many poor canaries? This is how you get infinite shroom skin. You transform the canaries into knapsacks. Per craft of a knapsack, you get 4. 1 canary, 1 shroom skin turns into 4 knapsacks. Then you use the deconstruction staff to turn each and single one of these down into both a scale and a feather. Or, well, and a canary, which gives you feathers, or you can use it to make more knapsacks. So this is like an infinite way to gain, to make shroom skin without having to refight Toadstool. My sanity is high enough. Go away. Go away, my sanity. You see my sanity? People are not happy with Windows 11? Windows 11 has bricked some people's SSDs. As well as, like, other things at the moment. But I love the UI of Windows 11. Laws of equivalence changed. True. Late game stuff. Yes. How far do you guys usually get in Don't Starve? You'll see a lot of late game stuff on this channel. We waiting for Steam OS? Same distro, yeah. This is a funny shard. Desktop Windows version market share value worldwide. Windows 7 is going up at the bottom. I can't beat Winter. I died to penguins. I hate them so much. I know you're trolling, but penguins are so annoying. Wait. Clay, if you hear me, Clay, if you hear me, please put this skin into the point shop. Please, Clay, if you hear me, please put this clean sweeper skin in the points shop. Clay, I'm begging you. Need some more of those eventually, yes. John Clay, please. On DSD, about 100 days. The one of the season bosses nuke me or a hound wave surprises me. I do something stupid in the caves. That's real. But going for 100 days, that's fantastic. That means you're already like past the the biggest learning curve, which is 1 year survival. You've only ever killed the seasonal bosses. That's great. I'm happy if I live through 1 year usually. That's the... Listen, hear me out real quick. I'm being very serious. The moment you beat your first year in game, you've gone past the hardest learning curve in all of Don't Starve Together. If you go through the first year, if you survive your first year entirely, you have just successfully beaten the hardest learning curve in the game. I only have that clean sweeper, but I use the Terrarium the most. Yeah, I use different ones for actually clean sweeping. But this one is beautiful for decoration because look, I could throw this like here next to like my other decorations and have this like as extra floral decoration. After 700 hours, I should be. It took me that much time to get there too. Let me place these in here for duping. I get frustrated with all the new updates and stuff. I'll probably will never I probably will never achieve. I mean, right now they're focusing on late game stuff and all that. But late game is almost done. And once late game is done, I don't think we'll be seeing any late game stuff for a hot minute. So on the good note is basically that they are like patching in the late game, and then we're probably going to get a lot of mid game and early game stuff. And I personally find it very glad. I'm very glad that DSD isn't afraid of expanding late game. A lot of games are afraid of expanding their late game repertoire because they're afraid they break the gameplay loop that people like. They had so much late game in the last years. Yes, they're finally, because we're getting towards like the finale, the big boom of like the story and everything. We're getting to the important bids. So there's been a focus on it, but I promise you, there will be, after the late game stuff is done, which there will be like last bits of the lunar updates coming out still, and then we're going to get some void updates. And then I promise you we're going to get other stuff again. Next update after this one will be the will be the Christmas update though. Did you already take yourself a shard? Lovely. Sweep the pumpkins even. Yes, you can, which is awesome. Nice dragon pie. I love the new pumpkins. Let me actually decorate the center now. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. I have a concept, a color palette already in mind exactly for the center of the world, the center of the base, and we're going to follow that color palette. Which is this one. Banned gaming co-pilot because I don't want to take screenshots of my game. Pums the kids. True. Germany has been like banning like a ton of games from the Steam store at the moment, and it's gotten really bad. It's gotten really bad. You can't even find games like Cry of Fear on there anymore. They're all taken down from Germany's like repertoire. Like you literally can't even get you can't even like get Cry of Fear or like really old but gold games like that anymore. They're just not available anymore. Let's try a couple things here to see which looks better. It's so sad how these look on the second level. Do I have a clean sweeper lying here? We're getting back to the good old days of banning Dead Island. Steam needs to get its stuff together. I don't trust much of the new game since it's yeah, it's kind of scary. Sadly, this is a problem on Germany's repertoire specifically, and not even Steam for once. I think this would maybe look better. Oh yeah, like every single game that has like the nudity tag almost was taken down from Steam. For a very brief period of time, even like really big popular AAA games that had nudity and stuff disappeared from Germany's Steam entirely. I think it's because of like they had no proper age rating or something, which wasn't allowed in Germany, and that's why they were taken down. It's like what is going on? Germany has been banning things left and right. It's really sad. Bep. Short girl, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Well, time is like... it's a very weird concept because I mean, it also depends on when you joined the game and like if you watch people play the game a lot of time, because you gain a huge amount of experience, not just from playing the game, but also you get even more from just watching people play the game. Some of the shows, yeah, Amazon Prime gone, GOG gone. You have Spotify things are gone. Audiobooks are almost all of them are gone. I was listening to a series of Lord of the Rings audiobooks, and then in the middle of it, hey, guess what? Delete it. It's like, okay, thanks. It's not available in Germany anymore. Like, what are you even supposed to do? DSD, most of your experience comes from watching other people play the game. Most of the experience in this game comes from learning from others that have done things before. The stream is sponsored by NordVPN. I'm pretty sure if you use a VPN on Steam, you just get, like, banned. But yeah, I played Don't Starve since, like, baby day. Like, since it was basically released. And then, like, Don't Starve Reigns of Giants came out. Shipwrecked and so more. And then, like, Don't Starve Together came out. And I started playing that on release, too. And then I actually tried to be good at some point. And actually followed people that played the game properly. And learned way more. I get it from playing with others. Maybe not watching always. Watching will teach you so many little nifty tricks. Not always, but it will. I've learned so many nifty little tricks from watching other people play the game back in the day. It's great. I still learn new things sometimes, especially when I watch such like insane players like Jakey. Or Mr. G and stuff. Yeah, I mean, then again, DST isn't really necessarily... You don't have to even learn it. You can just also want it to be like, just like a casual experience. Some people like... I mean, I look back very fondly on the moments where I just died in the game. Terrorized by one mosquito. No. I definitely don't try to be good at the game. I just like to play it. Exactly. I think that's the most important thing anyways. I'm just test building this real quick to make sure I like this. There's like a 41 meat from a war between clockwork creatures and beefalo, and I got 4 purple gems. Damn, that means 4 bishops have fallen. That's awesome. I like this. I think this looks good. We dump another statue right here and stuff. What if we, What if we also do it like this? Whoops. Please, I'm clicking too fast. I think I preferred it with less of the fern here. Is Rubber looking good on the meta list right now? Not really if you're going purely meta. I mean, it's just Weber doesn't have a skill tree yet. But Weber is still a great character. And is like pretty good. I think this is better without the rose bushel. Let me try one more thing. I mean, this I can actually change in the world itself easily. It's not a problem. Bep. Who up here bebbing? Oh, long brown sugar milk tea. Oh, damn. Brown sugar milk tea sounds pretty crazy good right now. I think Word just offers way more if you want a character who uses minions. Yeah, exactly. But Word also requires more setup to use set minions properly, which is the difference between the two. Weber has the advantage of being like, it's way easier to get spiders set up than it is merms. But spider. I think this is going to be a pretty good wallpaper. Dragons, sir! Dragons! We're dragons! We love dragons. How are you doing today? Thank you both for the follows. How are you guys doing today? Hell no, Microsoft. Privacy settings. Gaming Copilot. Oh god. Do we have to disable this somewhere? Ruins rushing with Weber is a way better experience than with Word, though. Yeah, absolutely. Where do we disable this? I don't know if you have the newest Windows version. I know there was some problems with it, and I waited a second, but I think at this point I do. Yeah, Balatro Vampire Survivors is real now. Yeah, I'm up to date. What do I do with 38 meats? Probably dump it into a bundle. You love this song? It's great. Do you think a pillar would be too much in your face here? Join us with Ark. I think a pillar would be too much here. Yeah, this song's so good. Maybe here? Oh, you need me to go to... Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. And then probably into settings. More settings. Now the question is where to go here. Check Discord. Wait, gaming Copilot just... Oh, this is under widgets? I don't have gaming Copilot in my settings. Yeah, this song's such a jammer. The Living Tombstone, like, shaped a good part of my teenage years for sure, music-wise. The Living Tombstone is just so good. Do you think these pillars would be too much in your face here in the middle, or do you guys think they would look good? Are you guys also the Living Tombstone enjoyers? I don't like how close they all are to each other here. I guess technically I could move the pillar outward further and then I have to move the lights further inward. How much do you get back? This was 44 dreadstone, by the way. Let's see how much we get back if we hammer this down. Yeah, that's great. Maybe putting them further outward, like right here. To MLP, didn't know he makes other music. He does so much good music. Maybe put the pillars like right here instead. I think that would be looking a little better if they're further apart. Or C, delete? No. C, clear? No. C, remove. Dreadstone. Wait, no, it's pillar dreadstone. Maybe it isn't. I'll just hammer it down. I'll do the hammering of shame. I'll do the hammering of shame. Just hover over... Oh, wait. Oh, I have to do C select first. This is how you typed it, right? I'm pretty sure I typed it the exact same way. How do I get bundles again? I'm sorry for the... No, you ask every question. This is very important. So, bundling wrap blueprints you can get from Bee Queen primarily. There's also a chance to get them from Klaus. And you can make wax paper. You can also enable Winter's Feast in the world settings and then craft gift wraps, which act as like a one-time use bundling wrap. These are huge. These are gigantic. And then turn Winter's Feast off again. Shiu, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? What's poppin'? Without C underscore? Oh, just remove. Oh. How are you doing, Shiuji? How are you doing today? Minecraft servers are down? I heard. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Nice base. Nice. We're testing right now. For like the actual mega base. The new drop looks so good. I think I prefer this. Having them further... Yeah. We're doing it like this. The pillars are going here, and then the lights are going in closer. And then for the middle, let's do maybe like we have this already in the middle. The shadow manipulator with a telelocator focused. Let's make like maybe like a cool pentagram or something else like in the middle. Yeah, I do a lot of circular constructions. I love making circular builds. I'm glad you're liking it. Song request. Oh, that's a good song. Why does Spotify do this every time now? Where like when I open the web version. It just auto like plays the song. My monitor is just... My left monitor just is still shutting off every single time I open a Spotify web link, it just turns itself off for some reason. I can't stop the loneliness. Why is my button to make it smaller now? Where's the Shaw? Yeah, it's G. Oh, Cliff's mod. This is too much work for me. Yeah, it's really weird. The moment when you're using like multiple mods and every shortcut overlaps entirely. Yeah, but I didn't have that setting that you showed, Cliff. I didn't have that in there. So I don't know. Stop the loneliness. What setting? The co-pilot thing. Even though I am on the newest Windows version, apparently. Ain't probably updated via oh, Microsoft Store. No, it shouldn't be. Should I do that? I guess probably not now. Maybe like this for the wall pattern. Arc looks complicated for Linux. I mean, I am never going to go for Linux just because I'm not Linux kind of smart. That's okay. I know my limits. Bazite is a fork of SteamOS. Yeah, I'm most likely going to just always stick with Windows for the conveniency, as well as having a guarantee that everything is like everything that I ever want to run on my computer is made for my OS system. I'm just not experienced with that kind of stuff. You have to use Teams for work and you hate it? I don't blame you. Not at all. I think that's a very valid reaction too. The only thing, the thing that I really just don't like is how they keep zapping my processing power. Not right now. Oh, hell yeah. No, this is the kind of jammer I want. That should be great like this. Yeah, I think this should be pretty neat. Let's just take a screeny. Let's do it for real, for real. Yeah, baby, she's got it. Holy, I think I just whistled at the end there. I can't whistle. Can you guys whistle? I can't do it. I can't whistle. I don't know how to do it. I can't do it. I can't whistle. I'm a non-whistler. I don't know either. I've tried a lot of times. I can't do it. I can't. I've tried so many times. I've tried like a whole like learning experience with it. But I just can't do it. I can't do it. I try. And it fails. Random, are you still here? Look at me. Dad's radio when he's working in the garage? Your dad's so real then. You can't? I actually can't. Hey, Loodle. How are you doing? Great to see you again. I'm just thinking of the cat now, Loodle. Song request. What do we have there? Charlie almost got me. Whistle. Okay. Oh, that's such a bad song. Do I have to play that? Do I have to play Whistle by Flow Rider? Really? Yeah, your cat's adorable. Can I show it on stream? Can I show your cat on stream? No, I will not play that out of principality, you know it. Look at the cat, chat. Look at Loodle's cat. Docs the kitty. Look at this. Like how, look at the complete fur. Oh, look, there's what was her name again? Spy Fam, like, yeah. Look at the sitting. Look at how polite. I've never seen a cat sit more politely. Tell me you've ever seen a cat sit more politely than this. I don't think that's possible. I don't think I've ever seen the cat sit more politely than this. She's such a lady. Getting tied on the desk. Yeah, for sure. Just, she's so adorable. Makui, is that how you pronounce it? I'm not sure exactly how you pronounce her name, but I hate that I have to play this song. What's up, baby? Let me know. Got real slow. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh. Oh, what was the... I love songs. Yeah, bad songs about intercourse, man. Oh, what was the other song I'm thinking about right now? What was the song that goes like, in the chorus? What was that one again? Such a waste of a nice beat, yeah. What was that one again? What was the name of that one again? What was that one called again? Where he just goes like, no, not Dancing Alien. It's a very old song. Oh, you have to know what I'm talking about. Someone Shazam my singing. It has to find it. Wait, now I want to try it. Shazam. Give me Shazam. What if I just sing that into Shazam? That one? Yes! Chacaron. Chacaron. Oh, dear clubs. Chacaron. Chacaron. The first came out, I was young and I even didn't get the innuendo. Yeah. Holy jammer. Chacaron. Chacaron. You play this? This is so much better. I don't have my void call on me. Okay, teleport is not fast enough if I do it a little late. What am I doing? Damn it. Eye laser. Do you have a torch? Wait, I'm gonna get a fire staff. Wait here. I saw a fire staff somewhere here. There it is. One. And two. Yes, Dear Cops would be very proud of us playing this music on her demise. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, you're gonna have to do the last of the DPS. My buffer just broke. I'll hit her with my stick. Think of the alert Pixards? Okay, that's over. No, don't. Oh my god. There you go. Walking King Gaming. You guys like that song? You guys remember it now? Chacaron. Chacaron. Not this again. It's a song request. I have to listen to it to the end. Do you think I'm happy? Do you see a face of joy? Do you see the expression of joy on my face? Can we have the Bad Cowboy song again? Do you mean like the instrumental one that I like playing? Dear Cups is a she? I think it was highly suggested that the seasonal giants are usually she's. With the one string, yes. Well, Cup isn't here. And Tape isn't here, so that at least they wouldn't go insane. We're almost done, chat. Withal Flow Rider is almost done. Hey, Zay, how are you doing today? Just start real slow. Where did the 7TV emote go? Is your 7TV emotes gone? Did my Twitch break? Maybe. No, it's not. This song has such a nice beat. Like, listen. The start, dude. Now it's ruined for me? How weird. Wait. Does it work for me? Yeah, it works for me. Wait, you didn't know what whistle was about? Well, now you do. Look at that. Sweet summer child. That's impressive. Why do I have a shadow atrium on me? Is the game giving me hints? I'm busy. I kind of want to relaunch the Dreadstone farm. You really didn't know? Well, there you go. Now you guys know. Where did I drop the Dreadstone walls I made? Selective memory system is hard to work with. Okay, whatever. Let's make Thulecite walls first anyways. I want to be able to make a trap door over cave entrances to block out bats. You're sorry for ruining it? No. People have to know this. How's your day been aquatic? Hopefully everything's been well for you today. I farmed so much Thulecite. Hey, it's Pop! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hydrate? I got you. Perfect time to as well. Hundreds of Thulecite. This whole month has been very busy, but I like it. See, that's good. Sometimes busyness can be great. Very, very awesome to be busy. Because it just keeps your brain active and everything like that. It can be very fun. Busyness is overhated. You're gonna eat? Goodbye, Blue. Take care of yourself and eat something nice. We'll see you hopefully in the near future. Oh, another song request. I love this song, Don't Judge Me. The Spectre by Alan Walker. Alan Walker used to be gigantic in the general everything scene. I don't know if anyone here has ever played Realm of the Mad God. But this kind of music was on every YouTube video about Realm of the Mad Gods. Exactly, aquatic. This used to this kind of music, Alan Walker music used to be on so many YouTube videos. Not NCS anymore, yeah. There's a good few NCS songs that I really loved. Yeah, basically every single non-speaking YouTuber used either Monster Cat or NCS. Yeah, the intro, dudes. Yup, intro sequence. I used to have like typical like YouTube intros too, like that back for my YouTube channels. Man, YouTube was such a cooler place back then. I'm sorry to say how it is. Old YouTube is so much better than new YouTube by like a mile. Terraria Tim used to go as crazy, you bet. But Terraria Tim isn't what I created content under. It was, Tim Does Blizzard mostly when I started my content career. And I had some, like, times where I was a German content creator too back in the day. Wait, I'll show you one of my old intros, chat. Here. This is what, like... Hey, look, Don't Starve Together looks a little different now, doesn't it? Don't Starve Together looks slightly different it looked slightly different back then. How many people... Whoa, hi. You're scaring me. How many people played the game during this day and age? Where Don't Starve Together looked like this. This was like how you selected your skins, everything. The new YouTube UI, yeah. This was crazy. What year was it? That's a good question. Oh, look at that crispy video quality. Oh my god, I failed to pick up the twig and I went back. The old crafting menu is here too. This was 8 years ago. I made this and uploaded this video 8 years ago. 2017 is 8 years ago now. I made... Oh my god. I made... 8 William years ago. I made that video 8 years ago. I was 15 years old. It was 8 years ago. Feels like 3. I know. I can't take it. I was 15 years old when I made that video. Now you have us? True. And I couldn't be more happy. A curse that's called Sir Eugene? Why, none of you guys are a curse. I'm gonna take down the art in the middle. And I'm going to be replacing it with something that fits our color palette more. I'm gonna, like, it's gonna be something in the, like, similar to this that will be here again. But I am going to just take this down for now and rebuild it with, like, materials that fit more to our current style. And the block, like the pallets. Action Q3 is definitely faster. I noticed that much immediately. No such thing as a curse. Exactly. Yo, Rob! How are you doing today, Rob? What's poppin'? Dun dun da do do da dun do 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 dun dun da. Rubbing myself to sleep? Well, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. But that's probably not the way I would put it. That's awesome. We don't use any telelocator pads at the moment, so I'm going to slot 3 telelocator gems in here for decoration. Whenever you're planning on using a telelocator, just make sure you slot one of the gems out. How late is it for you at the moment, Rob? Oh, goddamn. Yeah, you're in Asian time zones then. Holy, or Australia? I don't know if I've ever asked where you are from. Let's get busy, chat. I still need to find where I put the dreadstone walls, though. SG? I don't know the abbreviation. Where the hell are my walls that I made? Oh, Singapore. Okay. How cold does it get in Singapore? But yeah, holy wait, you definitely need to sleep. I shouldn't like keep you busy. I wonder how the weather is over there. Well, it's nice. I haven't been sleeping at night for months. So I managed to sleep. I just woke up. Damn. That's fair. I get that a lot. My sleep schedule has been like awry so much. Weather is... oh no. Why is it so bad? Now I have 25 verdant word skins. Oh my god. 25 verdants. Verts. That is hot and humid. That's the worst. Where's my screenshot? There it is. Okay. Well, I kind of know exactly how I have to build this. It's not a secret. It's a secret. Doodle da doodle doodle da da da. Bam. Bam. Yeah, hot and humid is the worst. There's nothing worse. Except, I guess, well, literally deadly. Oh, spring is upon us. Well, not quite yet, but almost. I hate how humid it gets in Germany. I really wish it didn't. I want dry heat, not humid heat. Why can't I live somewhere in like very like north or something where it just doesn't become hot? I prefer that. I prefer that a million folds. Da 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 la la. Dry heat is nice. It's the humid heat that ruins your day. Exactly. Exactly that. Sadly, over here it gets super humid too. I wonder if it's worth investing in a dehumidifier. I've never used a humidifier or a dehumidifier before. It probably would be to some degree, but I just can't be bothered. I used to have an AC, but it sucked. Damn. Yeah, I'm like, I go raw every summer. It's so bad. No, like I have a fan now at least. But I can't have fans pointing at me for long because if I have a fan pointing at me for longer than 5 minutes, I am sick the next day. Without fail. I used to get dry heat and it made my nose bleed. Yeah. Any heat is bad. Cold, dry is worse. No. I don't know. I think dry, like humid, cold is also still worse. Isn't it? Because you like have like all the cold stuff basically stick to you. Just any too hot and humid. Are you good? You good? You done? You done making noise? You done yelling? You done trying to bite down my walls that you're never gonna do? Are you done? Are you finished? Are you done? Is there anyone that it's basically always dark now in Germany? I was talking about the same thing earlier, Ludel. We consistently, like, I was like, it was 6 p.m. and I was like, wait, how is it not like 10 p.m. right now? Because we're entering the winter times. How is it not like 10 p.m. at the moment? You just argue with a brainless bird. Brainless and soulless. I was putting it on display. Are you, for the Germans here, like, I'm not asking you to reveal your Bundesland, but I'm just, like, wondering if you're more north or more south. Cold, you can put more clothes on. With heat, there's an ending. Exactly. Like, I can't remove my skin, and even if I did, that's not gonna help. Winter is completely fine, always. Did I feel you? Yeah. More north. I wonder how different it is between the different places of Germany. This might be overkill. What happened? Oh, for that area? North. Very south. Okay. How interesting. I just hope it works with the piggies. Yeah. I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? Down. I love that Catcoon sound to death. It's such a good sound. I wonder where they pulled that from, where Clay got that sound from. Gap. A wow. It does sound more like a wow. Probably one of the devs, yeah. I just, like, that would be awesome if one of the devs just, oh my god, devs just voiced it. Do I have to actually add an alternate spelling for just a wow? Colifant and Catcoons are the sound designers doing the voice acting. That's so good. I wish I could have been the Catcoon. Huh? It is possible. I can't. You can make a mod of it. That's true. But officially would be even sicker. Oh, fish. Oh, fish. Do you guys enjoy eating fish? I'm not a big seafood guy in general. Who beppin? Legendary Dudef. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? What's poppin'? Chicken? Give me schnitzel. Schnitzel is great. I'm a big chicken enthusiast too, but for chicken I go with pork. No. Lovely. Stop. I'm gonna curious, how would that sound in game? If I did it? The I don't know. I need a really good take. Yeah, the Catcoon has 3 sounds. Schweine, yeah. You're trying to get on soundboard again. Almost. You have to replace the S with an N. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. Wait, give me exclamation mark Catcoon again. I can't do it. How do you get there? Wait. That was something. I'm like, it depends on the fish. I really enjoy it. Toad throwing up. Dancing with tears in my eyes. 'Cause I'm not the voice actor for Catcoon in Don't Starve Tonight. Dancing with tears in my eyes. Reminds me of Zurströming clip? Oh, that would be disgusting. Don't think Spike would want a Catcoon voice mod because Catcoon has 98. Oh. Well, I mean, you could only replace certain sounds that leave every other vanilla, right? Vanilla. I hardly know her. Wouldn't that also be applicable? Yeah, okay, yeah. Listen, don't underestimate my commitment if I want something. Sorry, Lanterns, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to temporarily be evicted from the the premises. Damn it, I couldn't decide if I wanted to say property or premises. Should I maybe make a pentagram out of spike welds in the center? Just hope that no one plays with music on. You sent me examples if I really want the mods. You just sent me like every single... Yeah, Vortex only knows the pounds attack sound. That's true. Now time to mod it. Queron's leaving us forever. See you in a second, Queron. Sorry, Light. Sorry, Light. Sorry, Light. Sorry, Light. Dancing with tears in mine Augen. Okay, let's make some pillars. Oh, let's fight off hounds. Hey, this is a great way to test the new thing, right? I'll take that as the Wawa as a yes. I'll become the Mooncaller. Hey, Centurion. Hi here. Oh, spring is here. Father. Hello? This is so many catapults. So many purple gems to fuel these. We need to, we should put crown shards in these. I don't know how long purple gems will last. Yeah, if it works with pigs. How far away were we from full moon? Did you, like, look? Half? Okay, that sounds about right. I'm about to use, like, so much dreadstone. I've already used so much dreadstone on this build, but I farmed so much, so it's fair. It's fair game. But it's still, like, just such an absurd amount of dreadstone just for decorational needs. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Just how much dreadstone you need if you want to actually design with it. And dreadstone really isn't the easiest thing to farm. Do you guys think we'll have in, like, we didn't really get new ways of farming, like, pure brilliance. Do you guys think we'll get any way of farming more dreadstone later down the line? I guess we got the caterpillar. We got Ripple, to be fair. I guess Ripple was a way to get more. But Ripple is heavily inconsistent because it's, you can't really kite Shripple. Sorry, what, like, little rabbits. Your house is going to get demolished. Are you guys ready to hear a scream? Most efficient way to get dread is still the wall and green amulet way. I beg to differ now after what I did yesterday. I beg to differ. Here, wait. I'll show you what I did yesterday. Of spending your green gems for dreads. I have a way that you don't need to spend any green gems that I used in this world. Let me go to the right position in the VOD real quick. There it is. Say hello. All those green gems anyways. I just like to preserve them for other dupings that I might need. Scaled, green gems. Also, scaled shroom skin and like bee queen crowns for bee wax and stuff too. This is the most efficient dreadstone farm that I know of and that I use on this server now. This is what I did yesterday for dreadstone. Now they keep on respawning and dying to the merms. And this all ended when I was at like I was at like 15 average FPS. I got 1,500 out of sitting here for about 20 minutes. And that was about 1,500 pure horror. The server lagged surprisingly not at all. Only the FPS lagged if you were there. It actually had no impact on the server like lag whatsoever. Believe it or not. I was impressed too. Mostly from creatures, yeah. I was still impressed. Where are you from? FPS with lag? Oh, yeah, okay, makes sense. Well, I mean, both are forms of lag. Usually when someone talks about lag in DSD, I just imagine the server, like, running on a toaster. Thank you so much for the rain. Especially if those creatures hostile, especially if they can eat something. Yeah, like spiders, for example. Spiders are one of the biggest lag causers in my servers, usually. If there's something causing lag, it's most likely spiders. Glass rain, when that was still in the game, remember that? Was a really big server lagger for me too. Like, really bad. Stalker or termites for wood? Would you bother with digging up the stumps? I'd probably just burn them. But that's one of the reasons I love farming wood as Maxwell or words, because they have the accessibility to just dig up the stumps at the same time. I've never actually farmed with termites. With woodland stalkers, like the fossil stuff. Yeah, I think I would just burn them. Not gonna lie. It's very fast with termites. Actually, I've not tried it. Hey, Tape! Welcome back. How was it? How are you feeling? New Woody hat can be used as a fine decor with the skin. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how the skin looked right now. It was a pretty good skin, that's what I remember right now. Hey, Gaw! Good to see you both, Tape, and Gaw went good. That's great news. I'm glad. Fantastic news. Tummy ache survivor. Oof. You know what it is. The strongest of people get the hardest of challenges. Oh yeah, it looks like a tree stump, that one. Yeah, I mean, it has potential. Would weave, but lock suit is better. Lock suit, huge. Pasta and a rich sauce, and I'm still surprised when I get a tummy ache. As if it's not the same thing that gives me a tummy ache every time. Or you can't handle, like, certain pasta. How's stream going? It's going great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How's God doing? How's God going? Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. I know you can't beat DSD, but what do most people mean when they beat the game? Killing the final boss of the Lunar and Shadow side is what I consider beating the game. Back before Scion, if you beat Celestial Champion and Fuel Weaver, I consider that you beat the game. Or most people did. Bidding and drafting my book finally. That's awesome. Do I make the circle in the middle out of pure horror or mixed with like gold? Actually, even better, let's make Walter rounds. Let's make either pure horror rounds or dread pebbles. You go to sleep. Good night, Azzy. Take care of yourself. Girlfriend. I still need to make Thulecite bullets as Walter anyways. Well, I guess it's gonna be time now. Walter. A bullet. Okay, round. Yeah, okay. Well, Walter time, chat. Hydrate, I got you. Are you going to sleep, Wolf? Whoops. Wolf name, yes. German wolf name. Yeah, Microsoft stream might take at least 3 hours. Makes sense. You have a nice sleep then. Rest easy. Take good care of yourself. It was wonderful meeting you. Hope we get to see you again soon. Have a nice night. So many cloud servers and other things are just having so many issues at the moment. Hey, Muskus. Thank you for keeping me company. Absolutely. It was my pleasure. It was very fun. Volta. Oh wait, I had the... Oh. Never mind. You've got potential. I don't really need anything else. Oh wait, I need to learn 2 Wabi path things. Schwabi. Put your slingshot away, Walter. Walter, put your slingshot away. Walter, we had a good thing going, Walter. Oh, hi, you're tired, huh? I know the right response. I'll sit on you. Surf and turf. Plate of shrimp with chicken nuggets on the side with sesame oil. Nice. I love that it sleeps with one hoof up. Bye, Bert. We had a good world. How you doing, Dohavlin? We had everything we everything we needed in our chest zone. Like an owl or a flamingo. Damn, now immediate earworm. Wait. Such a good song. Actual jammer. And we had Fring. I love that, like, Walter is just, no one can see, like, the name Walter is just ruined for a generation of people. Multiple generations of people. People just can't, like, handle the name Walter anymore. It's just ruined. Walter. Help me, Walter. I got stuck in a slinky, Walter. I need your help. Walter, please. Wait, you know what I find even funnier? Wait. There's a joke that this reminds me of right now, and I find this is I love this one so much. This one. It's almost Friday, Walter. I love this joke right here so much. I don't know why it reminded me of that. Batman, I can only reverse time for emergencies. Superman, please. With the ice cream that fell, dude. Superman, please. The voice acting was done so well. How's it going, Infin? What's poppin'? Nothing much. Fair enough, at least nothing bad. Da-da-da. I have to go down all the way to the station though to make these. I can make ickies and stickies potentially too. Check de-escorts. Is that supposed to have sound? I don't hear any sound. Oh my god, it's the quietest I've ever heard in my life. I hear it though. Very slightly. I've never... That's so quiet. Okay, the gem ones you craft here. Do we have monster meat for Wobby? Oh, awesome. How's your day? My day's been going great, thank you. I can't complain. I'm very happy with like playing DSD. The comeback to DSD was great. I'm glad I took a little bit of a break because right now I'm like, it's so good to be like back and playing this game and I'm like fully with it and everything. It's like fantastic. I'll never know if I'll use these. I'm just gonna turn this. Definitely naming my daughter Willow though, never happening. What would I name my children? That's a good question. Fantastic. Hey, Harvey. How are we doing? Yo, Harvey, I finally bought Etna's new eyes, or Harvey's new eyes on sale now. I can't wait to stream that. Such a good song. How are you doing, Harvey? But live. It's bigger. It's bigger. Mount. There you go. Excited because I bought some cinnamon roll blondie bars to bake for Party Friday. That's awesome. The Halloweeny party. That's so good. But what exactly is like? I know cinnamon roll, but blondie bars? What's a blondie bar? Halloweeny. What's a blondie bar? Klondike bar? I know the word Klondike bar, but I don't remember what a Klondike bar is. Superman! What's a Klondike bar? Blondie's like a vanilla brownie. Ah. Ah. But why not make brownies? Klondike bar is like ice cream covered in chocolate. Damn, that sounds really good, actually. Oh my god, actual acid rain? Wait, acid rain is real? Because then the chocolate would cover up the cinnamon. The cinnamon. I mean, valid argument, I suppose. But... yeah, but consider this, Slib. Send me a pic? Send me a picture. We had to listen to Flow Rider's whistle earlier today, Dave. It was miserable. Not the best thing ever, but definitely worth at least trying once. Interesting. I'd try it. I'm actually so happy to switch from like coffee caffeine to matcha caffeine at the moment. I don't know if it's pure coping, but I feel like it feels better. You act as though someone forced you to. Forced me to what? I already forgot everything we're talking about. Oh, the flow ride? Yeah, no, I was. Song request. Wow, what a saga quest. It's okay. We also listen to Chacarone. Chacarone, 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 Chacarone. Are there any good ways to get tentacle spots, or you just need to brute force it playing as words? Oh, you're trying to get tentacle spots as words? Yes, there is a good way. Oh boy. Good thing that you came to me. Hello, I'm resident word main. Let me show you how I farm my tentacle spots as words. Yo, let's go. I'm a big word main. I spent half my game time almost on word at this point. Oh, it's cinnamon roll blondie bars. So they're making cinnamon rolls and blondie bars. Okay. You're a big gato man? Yeah, but I'm also word main. I'm the word main. I'm gonna teach you magic. Word magic. I'm just loading up my mega base real quick, so I can show you there. Infin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. La la. Let's do this. I was tortured with the song in middle school. I like this song. All of a sudden with someone for no particular reason. Hey, I mean, why not? Comma chameleon. So here, as you can see, resident word main. I'm just gonna, let me just run over to my swamp village here real quick. So you can take any vegetable food, anything. And what you do, this works with normal crafts merms, this works with other merms, this works with any quantity of merms, this works with anything. You kind of just want a king. You tame a handful of merms. This should be good enough. Then you go to an untamed merm and you fake hit it. You start the hitting animation and leave. They're going to murder each other in a turf war, giving you free frog legs, which you're not really going to make use of, but also free fish. Now, the great thing about this is merms respawn so fast, so you can do this like 1,000,000 times and super, super, super fast back to back. You can take these fish, give them to your merm king, and your merm king gives you a wide array of different things, including, you guessed it, exactly what you're looking for, tentacle spots. He also gives you more kelp and seeds, cut reeds, everything. There's a tentacle spot. You also, that's Mermder, it is. So you'll end up with way more tentacle spots than you'll ever need. A ton of trinkets. As you can see, I already turned some of these in, and I already transported some of the reeds, but this is the way to farm insane amounts of things as wort. This also helps you supply things for different people super, super well. Because all those frog legs that you might not need can go to other players instead. Yep, Civil War. And that's how you get millions of tentacle spots. You get all the food you could ever need. Everything. This is how you start a Merm Empire. You'll be doing this for a good few hours, most likely. See, 2 tentacle spots at once. You get so many tentacle spots. If you want to build a big Merm village, this is the best way to do it. We have Winona, Wig, and Word. Perfect. Wickford can never again complain that you're like a vegetarian if you're supplying her with her entire stash of frog legs. Okay, I'm going to let you guys use the fishing redeem for a second. I'm going to go for a bathroom break. For everyone that's new here, there's going to be a 50 point redeem that pops up in a second while I'm BRB that will let you cast fish into the pudel for like 8 seconds straight. And I'll be right back. Holy jammer. Very small right now. Luckily, it works with any amount of merms. You just tame about half of them or just a third of them. And you use that to work it. I got my dirt shoes, Chad. Look. Bep. Rice King. Oh, dude, rice. Oh, rice. Seasoned rice. Oh, so good. Hey, how are you doing today? Nice to meet you, Red Rice King. How's it going? What's poppin'? What's good? How you feeling? Bleh, dirt juice. Don't worry, it's mixed with pineapple juice. Oh my god, that's Zuko? Is that Zuko emotes? Oh my god, Avatar The Last Airbender mentioned? Holy, I need to go watch everything of it again. It's so good, it's so good, it's so good! It is! Oh my god. Oh, actual peak. Avatar The Last Airbender goes down in history as one of the best animations ever made, ever. Oh my god. Your day off, that's awesome. I'm happy too, thank you for asking. We're having such a fantastic time right now in DSD. Holy. Avatar, I'm so glad Avatar The Last Airbender was airing through my childhood. However, you've said that is my favorite animated series. Honestly, I mean, probably mine too. It's so good. I am kind of excited for the new one that's coming out now too with the earthbending avatar. I find it funny that the world we're in is broken. There's a cave void on the surface and there's tall birds, nests, and spiders, forests. Yeah. The new DSD drop is a thermal stone. In the drop image, it's hot though. That's why it looks a little bit confusing to some people. Two Walters, two Winonas, one Walter. The Winona mains are taking over. Welcome back, Popo! More Winonas. The reason I haven't ran any further to where I need to be, chat, is because there's going to be shadow monkeys in a moment. And I'd rather not deal with it. It's a Winona's world. Song's so good. We need more wheeze. You're still deciding to get back into DSD? That's awesome. You're here to learn and absorb. If you have any questions, just feel free to ask. Me and all the other community members are all around are always more than happy to help and support. V's. V. Speed. I can't wait for the Wicker Bottom skill tree. I want to play, I already want to play Wicker Bottom a lot of the time, but I want more reason to play Wicker Bottom than just Maxwell with Wicker Bottom's books. Popo, welcome back. Popo is Wicker. But that's awesome. Avatar The Last Airbender is so good. Unironically. That's what we're gonna say. Wait. Because I'm dumb? Thank you so much for the quote yesterday. No, you're completely fine. I'm very glad you like it. I hope you enjoy it a lot. Would it be worth to swab to Winona for the pure horror chance to get from the Mud Skipper? If you're farming pure horror, you mean, specifically? I mean, maybe? I mean, if I want to go for pure horror, I do it differently entirely. Grady Goose, hello Affinity. Greedy goose. They're gonna have to take so long till that actually is beaten on the hype train emote list. They got really close with a clappy. The I am clap. What is this? That's a Twitch global emotes. I mean, that's pretty cute, but it looks like the poor cat was skinned. She has the chance to get pure from inspecting the shadow items, right? I actually don't know. I haven't played Winona in forever. So for once, I actually don't know something. SpongeBob made? True. Phase Dawn. I love waiting. Bum ba ba la la. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, let's start moving now. 1 minute should be about enough time before, like, to get there and it deactivates. If I have some shadow monkeys follow me, it doesn't matter. Oh, that was Rictus. Hi, Rictus. You can't do anything with your beefalo right now? Nope. Unless you make yourself a beefalo hat. 80% words? Okay, 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 okay. I hear ya. I forgot just how fast Walter is. Oh, this isn't even with Lunar Wobby. Yes, what a glorious place to be right now. Yo, nightmare creatures, what's good? What's poppin'? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and goodbye. We're going to nap. Kopf meets Tischplatte, so to speak, but you're still here. You get a nap in. If you can't stay up anymore, that's probably for the best. At this point, I mean, it's 10 p.m. already. You might as well just go for a full sleep, right? That's probably what I would do. I would immediately go resident sleeper, but I'm not one to speak anyways on this topic because I just don't nap. I just always sleep or nothing. I'm not a nap taker. Full sleep. That's what I usually always do. I never nap. That's just not what I do. It's not how I roll. Let's see what's in these backpacks, actually. A con amulet. Garbage. Treasure. What might be my garbage might be another man's treasure. That's true. But if anyone considers that treasure, then I'm going to be perplexed. I nap like once a month. Maybe I don't like going because my sleep schedule's already messed up. That is the same for me. And I just don't like napping. I want to use my time like differently. I'm not. And I'm dead. Goodbye. That was the most unlucky spot that I could have been, like, not on. Whoopsie. Does the Ichor have anything inside of my belongings? The Ichor has my crown? No. No, it's not inside. That takes too much time that I could be doing other things. Exactly. Goodbye. This is why I don't like riding on Wobby in dangerous situations. You get hit once that you could be just gone. Well, this is going to be a long trip. I want to have verdant word plushies. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Word plushies, specifically only words. Specifically words. Word Vobby, maybe some word talks in there. But I have my priorities, right? I gotta go with my priorities. Why are you dead? I just got hit off Wobby into an Ichor. I was dead in like a millisecond. Dead as fast as you can imagine. Why are you dead is such a funny question. Mwah. Hey, Bajba, how are you doing today? Great to see you. Da da la 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 la. It makes sense in this scenario, but it's silly. It is, yeah. Like, why are you dead, dude? No, it is hilarious. I like that the spotlights even work on dead people. Well, I guess I'm gonna res myself at the portal. I gotta get new stuff to get over there again. And help you with your stuff if you want to, yeah. Oh, you have life givings? Well, if you... I mean, that would be great, but are you, like, going to go all the way? Oh, okay. Okay, you're going all the way to where I died. That would be great. Thank you. I just got home from work. You're checking in before going to bed. That's awesome. I'm glad you came by. Yeah, Lovely's helping me out. Thank you, Lovely. Ram bam bam ba la 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 la. I just have to wander for a little bit. Where'd you die? Right here. I got hit off by, there's 2 infected bunny men. And I got hit off into an Ichor, straight into an Ichor. The worst like the worst thing that could have happened. Instant death. What's your favorite word skill tree setup? I usually take 4 points into amphibian, the first 3 perks, then 1 of the health regeneration into wetness. I usually have the King's Quest, as well as lunar merms. If I don't have any of the like specific things built yet for my merm villagers, then I usually try to take like those 2 to actually get started on building those. But once you have them built, you can basically discard them for other perks. Map Fairy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? The community is growing so much. Tell me about it. We surpassed 5,000, and we're already at 5,050 almost now. Next goal is 10K for real. No, next goal is probably, oh, it's Rocklopter. Next goal is probably like 7.5. I don't know. Rock lobster? The next goal is the entire planet. True. I'm gonna become bigger than Mr. Beast. Spooky death? I sure did die. Why is my ghost moving by itself? Is he gonna do it again? It's just moving. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Why is Walter just moving by himself? This is the disgusting area. Watch out here. You're gonna be squished between 2 sets of ichors here. Scandius and yellow, not yellow. Oh. No, the DPS is like the ichors are absorbing some of the blobberts. Okay, sick. Nico, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you, wait, oh, right there. Sorry, I didn't see them. Thank you for the raid, Nico. I appreciate you. How was your stream? Thank you for the support. Sorry for causing you all the trouble. The death was not meant to happen. Wait. What is going on? Walter's just moving by itself right now. Every time I do a hit, Walter is backing. Is this action cues doing? Oh! You're pushing me. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm pretty sure I have everything again now. If we want to leave. Okay, something is going on. My character's just starting to go into a different direction sometimes. Yeah, look at that! I'm not pressing anything. But this has to be because of... Wait. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave you the umbrella outside, though. Welcome back, Super! Slow Relax decided to play very not relaxing games. Oh, okay. I see you, I hear you. I wonder if the... was this because of Action Q3 that I started going a weird vase? That would make sense. I don't know. Hard to break, hard to break. It's the song. Let's see, is he gonna walk again? Or are we just fine now? I mean, it looks like I'm just fine now. Shall we get out? Hell yeah. You love this song so much? Me too, for real. Yeah, I got my rounds. So tell me I can still use Shoddy Merm? Chet? Yes. If they're already built, all the structures that are already built in the skill tree are still completely usable. The Merms don't care if you have the perk or not. Technically, if the king is already wearing all the quest items, you can also switch off the king's quest perks, but you have to make sure that the king doesn't die then, because you can't give it to him again. So, if the king dies, well, you're going to have, like, you have to re-equip those abilities. Okay, yeah, we're right here. Chicken with its head cut off. Oh! If I dodge, you get shot off. I guess that counts as teleportation. That makes sense, I guess. While we can carry 2 players? Nope. Just with our mod. We have a mod that lets us sit on anything. So I can just, like, go up to this tree, sit on it. The mod was actually made by the person that just arrived with the raid. Hi, Nico. Count as teleporting? The Shadow Wobby dodge. Does the king not drop his items when he dies? He does. But if you keep feeding him, then, like, if you don't have the King's Quest perk, you can't give him those items that boost him, right? At the Merms. But if he already has them and you switch off of those perks, he keeps them, and then you can just feed him to make sure he stays alive, and he'll have those things, even if you don't have those perks equipped. Wobby is the cutest. What did you all pick up? What did you all pick up? Where did you get all this stuff from? Chat, Wobby adopted a cat. Wobby adopted a cat. Yeah, we found your tingle nodes. You hear the spike well in the back. Wobby. I'll promptly return those. The way my mod determines teleporting is if you move within 4 units in the tick. Oh, smart system. That way you don't have to add it like independently for every single source of teleportation. That definitely makes it a lot less cluttered. Wait, no, let me craft a little bit more ammo. Let me make some gem ammos too. Maybe some stinger ammo. You lost your lantern, so that requires that rescue mission was extra dangerous. I appreciate you rescuing me. I got hit in the most unfortunate of ways possible. Literally hit into an acre and I was just dead. There's nothing I could do. Literally nothing to save me. We're kind of really running low on blues, reds, and purples. I'm guessing... Oh, we did, I guess, huh? Is that because of the generator stuff? We need to really power the generators permanently with... We need to really power them permanently with enlightened shards, I think. The earlier we do it, I mean, it's an investment, right? Or pure brilliance instead. Pure brilliance would probably be cheaper as well. The teleporting system is used for 2 things. If teleporting is disallowed, it forces the user to stop sitting. Otherwise, it will cause the camera to snap to the new positions out of the usual smoother pan. Right. Builds and everyone can use it. I don't have battery save perk. Ah. I mean, I think it's a very worthwhile use, especially in our main base, to replace some of the gems with an enlightened shard. And we have the shards right now, or the crowns for the shards. So if you guys are wanting to do that, like, please feel free to. Like, I know we farmed the crowns mostly for lighting things up, but that is more than worth it to use it for. We can always kill more celestial champions. It's really not that hard. Oh, there was no red gem ammo, only blue gem. Okay. I'm just preserving or making sure that I don't have to be Walter again for a hot minute and just have all the decorational need things. Yeah, no restocking the base generators. We'll just replace them with a shard. To your heart. There you go. Now I'm going to switch off of Waltar. Or should I make any other ammo? I'm trying to think right now. I made pure horror rounds and everything. I made Dreadstone and pure horror. So I guess all that's left is maybe some stinger zingers. Hey, Pog Rain, I'm out of here. Lightning Burrito, that's a beautiful name. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Portal has moose, that's true. Oh, I have to bring it up again, but we talked about burritos earlier. It's like basically my favorite type of food is just like burrito foods and stuff, just wrapped in some nice like tortilla bread and stuff. Oh my god, you gotta go relax. You enjoy yourself and relax. Did I miss the giveaway? A couple already, yeah. But I mean, I'm doing them... Excuse me, I'm doing multiple throughout the stream. So, there's more to come. So don't you worry. Put some corn in it, so good. Absolutely. Beans, corn, cheese, meat. Oh, beautiful. So beautiful. Dun 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 la 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 la. Fled into the caves. I love that like multiple of just didn't want to deal with it. Hi Popo. Fancy seeing you here. We just couldn't be bothered to deal with it. Painted Black, it's such a good song. Parla, hey, great to see you. How are you doing? What's poppin'? What's good? I found a new seat. La 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 la. Rain over. Yippee! Just a little I'm just a little tired, a little sleepy. That is completely fair. Little tired, little sleepy. Very, very, very fair. Hopefully all good though. It's gonna start up again in a second, I know it. Okay, let me just make some stinger zingers and then I'll be back to... Am I going to be back to Wartox or am I going to go Wort? Am I doing any big resource gathering or fighting soon? We also have thermal fish now. I could technically just start my word era now again. All good. I'm gonna hopefully not fall asleep on my desk. That sounds like a good plan. I'm trying to think right now if there's anything I want to still do or kill at the moment. Or if I have to gather a lot of resources or anything like that still at the moment. Oh wait, I have stinger zingers whenever I need them. And we're still not, like, down any stingers. Honestly, the earliest boss fight we have to do again will be Celestial Champion for more stuff. More Elastospacers, generators, light sources. There's a very big chance that in the next days we're gonna have to do another 12 CCs or something like that. You know what would be fun? A full day of pure CC farming. Just like, oh, 12 done, get another 12, 12 done, get another 12. Holy. I would lose my mind. Fuel Beaver is up, but I made like 60 Star Callers and 50 Decons at the moment. Ah! My funny bone. Oh. Guardian test? I mean... Oh. We could do it. Ow. Should we... Not so funny now, is it? Shut up. I could do Wartox. Yeah, let's do Fuel Weaver. I just saw the spinning cat pop out of Wobby. Just sliding out of webcam. That hurt. That really hurt. 12 cc's with 4 people. Listen, I mean, I've done 12 cc's completely alone before too. It's really not, like, it's not that bad. It's not even that slow. I was doing 12 cc's like solo as Wolfgang. You get through it pretty fast. Oh, wait. There you go. I was like untouchable. My funny bone wasn't. Oh my god, it still hurts. It reverberates. My funny knee bone. You're changing back to Wolf? I guess we're gonna do a Fuel Weaver then, huh? Wolfgang is also a pretty solid option if you need pure damage for a situation like that. Yeah. Before Wolfgang got a skill tree, I was using Wanda for 12 cc's back to back. That's also still the days and time when we had to farm 3 restrained statics per single Celestial Champion fight. So I was legit farming like 36 restrained statics for 12 Celestial Champion attempts, or like 12 Celestial Champions back to back. And then we only got the crown from it. Not even the extra shard. I mean, Wolf is just fantastic for everything fighting related, yeah. I don't know how many people are actually going to participate for Fuel Weaver. I'm assuming it's going to be at least 3. I mean, we're going to melt Fuel Weaver. Especially with Wolfgang. I don't know what kind of music I feel like right now. Sometimes it's so hard to just pick and choose your music from your playlist. I mean, there's a lot of music I like, but also like I want specific things. Cowboy music. The tape will kill me, lovely. Here, I'll play the predecessor to Bird Brain. Yeah, there it is. No. Listen, I like it, you like it. Some people just don't appreciate it. They don't appreciate the beauty of good music. You've never heard this one? This is the one that came like before Bird Brain from Jamie Page. And this is like the Bird Brain and this are like connected. It's such a jammer right now, right here, yeah. I still will never get over the fact that I heard cowboy music in the wild at a barbecue. It's so good. I wonder if they have those at like seafood boils as well, the beautiful cowboy music. Ah, those beautiful seafood boils. Kindness, kindness, Luigi. Nana will kill me if I keep singing it, but it's okay. Wander for a spell and live in parallel. Isn't it so good, random? It's such a vibe. We don't even need to build a honey farm. Absolutely not. I live off very bio-natural resources. Bald. Excuse me? Bald eagle? Oh my god, you're bald! Everyone get away from Popo! Yeah, the leaving. Is it contagious? It is! Your DNA will change. Such a good song. Job's done. See you when your new jobs appear. See you in a million years, Casper. There will be stories of our journey to be read. Salads and sun. Only a fool would say that. Boy with a plan, a miracle man. Neat Nana's poop. Excuse me? Oh, neat Nanas. I thought you were talking about like Nana, like our Nana. Neat Nana's like poo poo. I was like, what are you talking about? Hello? Thank you for drops. I'll never return again. You're okay, Eugene. Thank you for being here once. Stop thinking dirty. Okay, well, I am going to for a bathroom break because I drank too much beetroot juice. So you guys get more fish. I also didn't mean to do that. What a good song. Welcome back, Flutter. How are you feeling at this point? Are you feeling a lot better? I forgot to mention last time. Great. Things don't work again. I don't know why. Sometimes it's just, yeah, I'm still, everything is as it should be. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Thank you, Tape. All right, shall we? Oh no, you're still taming your beefalo. Okay. Otherwise, I could technically be ready for Fuel Weaver right now. Food. Food is good. Very good. You can put up a salt lick? Okay, sick. Fuel Weaver should be fast. Still kind of blah, but the rest is better. See, that's good. That's really good. I'm glad to hear it. Whose fault? I got some sanity food. Last time I had normal intake of food was Friday. Damn, yeah, that's not good at all. I'm glad you're actually eating now. Properly and everything. That is a million times better to hear. Foob. Let me just fetch a heart. Welcome back, Quaron. I made 2 dinners. Do it. If you're hungry enough, then it's most likely that you're hungry enough. That means that you're most likely hungry enough that you need it. Dinner went down, but we'll see if I get hungry again. Yeah. Just do it how you feel. A feeling, if you get hungry again, that's a good feeling that you need more. Wait, what? Key is not here nor there? Oh, key is by the thing. Okay. Are you gonna pick up the key then real quick? Yeah, okay, sick. Perfect. Oh. What a time. Of course this had to happen. Ooh, what's that floor? We're currently in the ancient Fuel Weaver arena. So this is like ruins turf. Oh, the floor by the stairs? That was the Cult of the Lamb brick road that you get by turning the Cult of the Lamb crown into Desert Antlion. You can fish the crown up in summer in the oasis. Oh, what? There's no more bright shades. I'm gonna have to fetch the staff real quick. Could you teleport Popo over already real quick? Yeah, you can like craft it. You can get the blueprint to craft them yourself. If you go to the pseudoscience bench, you can craft the ruins turf and the imitation ruins turf blueprints. So you can just craft those yourself. Oh. Twinsies? Splings, I want to get another word skin, but I don't know if I should get the Survivor or Moonbound. I personally prefer the Moonbound. I'm a big fan of the Moonbound skin. So that would be my choice. If I were to make the choice. You have to let go, Popo. We have to touch first. Now you touch. Moonbound is great. I love the Moonbound skin. Good touch. I think the Moonbound one looks fantastic. I think so too. And I mean, I suggested to some of the clay guys to make a moth-looking skin, so I don't know. I mean, you tell me. What season are we in? We're in spring, halfway through. Okay, how are we looking already? Let's play actual Fuel Weaver music. Why am I getting such a heavy negative sanity aura? Because I'm holding the Reaper, I guess. The umbrella shouldn't do that much, though. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I'm starting it. Damn it. My soul hop button disappeared. Damn it. I know how to handle you, Mr. Scammer Man. He tried to scam the hell out of me, but it's not gonna work. No, I got soul hopped instead of space. Fine, no dodging. I won't dodge. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave this here. Now you have to go take my meds. Please do. Should I teleport you back first? So that you don't accidentally log in when you're standing here. You can go touch it. Sick. Very sick. I think the beet juice is messing with my system. Can you explain what that is you use for making coordinates, for marking coordinates? Oh, I use this is called environmental pinger. If you have this mod installed, you can just hold down V. You can ping specific objects, so just anywhere ever. And then you can just, like, everyone that has this mod can see it. Forgot your umbrella? Oh, that's fine. I can just teleport to get it again. With it in chat, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, you need the mod yourself. Sounds good. Go get your meds. Much love, Popo. We'll see you soon. The mod is called Environmental Pinger. It's a very, very good mod that I use all the time. You grabbed it? Sick. Nice to meet you, Gaia. When I hear the word Gaia, I always remember, like, think of Sonic. Good night, lovely. Thank you so much for joining us for so long. It's always such a blast. Much love. You sleep well. It's always such a fun to play together. Bum bum ba la 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 la. Let's grab some of the pure horror rounds. Dread pebbles. Let's see what we can make here. So we start like this. And we'll start with pure horror. Iced water, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? I'm currently struggling because I want to play WX78, but I don't know. I don't want to start a new world, but I don't want temporary progress joining randoms. I just commit to making a world. I mean, you can always change characters in the middle of a running world. So that's always a possibility too if you don't want to change world or make it entirely new one. That's real though. I swap characters a lot too. WX is great. I love WX. Super fun. Outer circle. Then let's take half of these off. Let's half the radius. Little DSD discords to see if any randoms will join, but meh. Yeah, public servers have a lot of a bad impression left on it because it's a 50-50 split at the moment if people will actually like them or not, just because of the reputation that public servers have received over the years. Inner circle. Is there a way to talk with my brother about some things? I mentioned to him that I got a character idea for an upcoming Halloween one-shot. Hell yeah, what's the character idea? Triangle? Is that a straight line? It is. You want to make your first warlock? And I also was playing Dragonborn. I already like those words. The Dragonborn kind. Me one smooth operators, so real. I'm very much someone who wants to re-roll if my entire base gets burned down, which is why I couldn't use a public server. Oh, yeah. That's real. Have you, like, do you, like, instead of, like, sacrificing the whole world, you could always try using the rollback feature, too, to get another shot at it. Yeah, that's looking sick already. Look at that. Maybe let's get some gold in there now. I'm scared my DSD cloud is messing up. That can sometimes happen. Luckily, like, worlds are saved on your computer itself. They're not saved on a cloud. Dragon Barns are so wonderful. Tell me about it. I, like, tell the person about that, like, runs with, like, only Dragonborn. I forgot, you had seen the big announcement, right, on Discord too? Thank God, thank you for the info. You're very welcome. Gaw? I think this looks pretty sick. Chat, what do we think? Maybe I put a spike well in each of these, like, corners. I think this looks good. An old one Warlock would be perfect thematic for Halloween too, though my brother suggests some stuff outside of the player's handbook, including the Undeath Patron, I think it was. That does sound really good. You summoning a Moloch? I'm summoning Asmodeus. I'm summoning Tiamat. I'm feeling like a Hydra right now. Can't believe I've been playing since DS and I haven't tried Wartox. Listen, I played since DS as well, and I only tried Wartox like a couple of years after Wartox is out. Yeah, Wartox is busted now. Wartox is the strongest character in the game, in my humble opinion. In my personal opinion, Wartox is the strongest character in the game at the moment. Even stronger than Wolfgang and many others. Because he was so crazy. I get it. Wartox has also such a unique playstyle. But now he's like a million, like he's perfect. He's genuinely like such a perfect character for everything right now. I play Wartox a lot just to get a lot of work out of the way. Because I can just teleport like this and just like get every resource set up. Yeah, in my opinion too. In my opinion, Wartox is the best character in the game at the moment. How does map TP works with controller? As far as I heard, terribly. It's not very good, I can confirm. I know Scuffed was very upset about it, another chat member. That seemed like an easy one. I think it's just like, it's impossible to aim properly on the map or something on controller. I don't remember exactly what it was. Something in the sword was like super hard to do. When's the last time you played chess? When I was like 14? It's at a, yeah, it's at a fixed distance, exactly. And on the map, it's not great, apparently. But the during gameplay TP is not good at all? I'm sorry I had to replace your set piece random. I added one that fits more to our like color palette. Is it... Are the pure horror rounds making this noise? What are you playing again, random? You're killing your family. Huh? Why do you look like that? Oh god, not the mannequin nonsense. I was gonna make it look like this. This should make it the easiest. Yeah, there you go. That's not nice to ask. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. They gave him a skill tree, didn't they? Yeah, Wartox is incredible right now with the skill tree. Loki just started board as Wartox and then swapped to WX. Do it? I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Chaotic spellcaster who, while not evil, because I tend to lean towards the good anyways, is nearly mad from Eldritch Knowledge. Yeah, like the the not evil on purpose is always a great approach. I do like that one too. I'm also a big fan of that one. Why do you look like that? He was facing the wrong direction. Who's the most underrated character in the game? Underrated. I mean, Walter for the longest time. People are starting to finally rate him properly with the skill tree now. Word still gets underrated, like, all the time. I guess Walter Words. Honestly, I think even Willow still... like, because Willow just had a bad reputation. Yeah, Walter Words. With their temperature fish immunity. Most people don't know that exists. That's the thing. Most people don't know about that. Most people have no idea that Word even has the thermal fish availability. Or like better thermal fish control. Jesse and Walter. I'm just glad there with Willow is compared to where she used to be. I used to get so much needless hate for liking her. I mean, Willow, if you played Willow on a public server, you just got banned. You literally just got banned from the server just for being her. And that's not an overdoing, that's actually what happened. You load into a new world, you picked Willow, and you were banned. That is genuinely what used to happen. Good night, Blue. Take good care of yourself. You had to do it. Every time you played on a public server, a Willow joined, they were immediately... There's no way to keep the night lights going permanently still, right? Yeah, 2 grass, 2 twigs is the same thing. Yeah, Willow with default skin. I have a godly word seed. It's a swamp directly next to Bee Queen. That's awesome. I also... In my other world, I always kill Bee Queen and Dragonfly in one tame. No, nightlights should be buffed. Is there a way to keep them permanently lit? Probably still not, right? Even in the dark, they get tickled. Damn. Yeah, they really need a buff. Maybe in the shadow side, because they are such cool decoration, but you just can't use them. When revived by Charlie? How does she become revived by Charlie? Hey Olivia, how's it going? Turns out that I don't need to study for tomorrow. I'm sick and I won't go to school. I mean, at least don't need to study, right? I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, though. I hope you recover fast. At least you get a little bit of a break then, I suppose. And that's a very niche light. I love how it looks, but you just don't get to use it. Because, like, why would you go through all the effort to make it if it's just going to die again? Maybe I should go through the effort of making those red lights in the middle. We must have red light bulbs, right? Do you know Dead by Daylight? I do know Dead by Daylight. I think you were just about to show me, right? What if purple? Purple could be good too, but I think red fits better for this. Yeah, look at that. Do you play the game? I played it a little bit, but it's just not my kind of game. Okay, chat, what do we think of the middle centerpiece so far? I mean, I think it's pretty sick. I have to get some ferns now. And I have to drag over shell bells from pearls. Oh wait, no, broken shells. I love the thumbs up. Every single one. Drive Monty, every single one matters and is appreciated. As someone that lives there, I think it is bad. That lives there? You think it's bad? No, why do you think it's bad? You don't like the centerpiece? Oh, you love it. Ah, okay. Ooh, ooh. Random, I do have to ask, what was the point of the crystallizer? My brain isn't smart enough to understand. A plus, true. So beautifully gothic. Yeah, it's great. Monkeys. Oh, because it simulates winter. We need more cool lantern skins. Ooh. Ooh. We should have fossil chunks. At least underground somewhere, because Lovely was getting them from the trees. But I just need to figure out where the fossils are. They could be anywhere. They could be here. They could be there. It could even be... I'm guessing they're underground, probably. Using the Forest Guardian would still be the fastest way to get ferns. I could technically just harvest them down here too, though. But I think the fastest way would be to just do that. Five, okay. And earthquake is over. Is there still any ferns in existence here, or are they all gone? Yeah, I hate crystallizers. The only thing I used them for was the snowman area. And you don't even need it for that because you can just wax them. Okay, I'm getting the fossils. Let's try out something fun. Because we have the trees here now, what happens? Oh, he's gonna crush them, but he gets hurt by it. Is he gonna die purely just... Oh, those are also gonna crash the trees down. That's not very efficient, sadly. It works, but it's not very efficient. Maybe it's better to harvest them manually? Like, plant them here, yes, but just harvest them manually? Ow, I forgot what was that. It's the thing that simulates, like, snow. Like, winter. Oh my god, those are gonna destroy gems, aren't they? Ow. That really hurts. This is kind of silly. Alright, it does work. But it's just kind of silly. Into the and the ice circle around it because it instantly forces you into negative temperatures. Yeah, you have to have a heat source with you. Otherwise, I mean, you're going to just end up in pain. You basically need a heat source. While you're in there, you need a heat source. Because it fully simulates winter. So, words, just grab a thermal fish and ignore it. Ah, words. Isn't word great? I love word. Let's just grab the fossils for a second. Wort with thermal fish, like an actual... Wort with thermal fish is not as addicting as teleportation with Wartox, but it's close. It is actually close. And I mean it. It's actually close. Let's grab a heart. Yoink. And let's... Let's just go do it here. And then I have to just wait till nighttime. And then I can get all the ferns I need. I don't know if I should try Wartox. Seems like he's even more... He's terrifying. If you try Wartox, you're not gonna... It's not easy to switch back. I promise you right now, it's going to be very hard to go back. Playing Wartox is insane. And it's extraordinarily hard to not want to play Wartox anymore. I both love Wartox and I love Wort even more still. But it's very easy. It's very easy to miss the teleportation immediately. And trust me, I miss the teleportation when I'm on another character, no matter who I am, even on Wort. And I'll be very honest about that. I love Wort, but the teleportation, of course... Oof, the teleportation. Oh, wait. My Huion cable is supposed to come in tomorrow. With her watches. I used to be a Wanda main as well. Wanda's teleportation is really good too. But it like... Coming close to the conveniency that Wartox has is impossible. You're committed Wort main. Listen, I'm still committed Wort main, but when I'm doing like the prepping stuff and boss fighting for the mega base, Wartox is my best friend. And then the actual like when against him with a calmer phase and the farming phase, I'll go Wort. Exactly. The hardest part about Wartox is to stop playing Wartox. That's literally it. And that is not an overstatement. I'm not, I promise you, I'm not just saying this. It's actually that hard. Yup, words unite. After I get this guy, I think I'm gonna switch to Wort permanently now. I've played Wanda at some point, but mostly for funny shenanigans with teleports, re-teleporting, like teleporting friends into the ocean. I've used it to get to Fuel Weaver with people, as well as get to, like, ruins, all that kind of stuff. The soul, yeah. I mean, the fact that Wartox's biggest downside is that he has to carry soul jars, which just allow him to hold more souls, which is a gigantic upside. It's like, oh no, you lose out on a bit of, like, oh, great. You lose out on a bit of inventory space. Like, okay, well, don't worry. You just won the game Dead by Daylight. Nice. Were you playing a killer or were you playing a survivor? Play killer, your favorite besides. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's go fern collecting. It's almost summer again. What skill should you use for Warthogs? I'm about to spec. Let me show you in just a sec. I already forgot where I put the skeleton here. There it is. This is what I'm going for. I have mostly everything in the naughty side. If you're early game, I'd recommend swapping the Shadow Harvester perk with the Covetous Collector perk. So I would swap this one for this one. And this is up to your own personal opinion. You could also instead go, instead of this, go for the mostly just the Pleasant Pastoral if you want to do Pan Flute Souls. I personally go for this, the Capricus movement, because soul hop cost from the map will be reduced by how much of the current world land has been explored, which is an insanely powerful perk because it allows me to like only need 8 souls to get over here. Usually this would cost like almost double. Like it's like 1.5 times as much if you don't have that. Did you get everything? Thank God this guy exists and lets us do this. Now I'm playing a game of Survivor. Cool, hell yeah. What'd you know, the fern? For decoration, mostly just for potted fern. Hey Spark, how's it going? Potted fern makes for some like really great decoration. I'm not doing the affinity ones. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, like you can swap that with the sack one to buff up your knapsack instead, because the knapsack is such a powerful weapon. Sick. Goodbye, Mr. Forest Guardian. Cool. Thank you, Quiron. What's the plant creature? I've never gotten this far. That's called the Forest Guardian. You can summon him in the way you would summon in the final boss of the Shadow side, but if you do it on the overworld instead. The green guy lives as long as nighttime is. It's not really a boss or anything like that, but it's just kind of good if you want to farm ferns and stuff like that. That's all it is used for. The knapsack is the early game is good, but later on the other perks usually are better. Yeah, but like later on when you get to the other perks, like if you get to the point where you can have a Shadow Reaper, you're going to be able to switch characters and like reset your skill tree anyways. Right? So like I would just do that. He is considered a giant, yes, but a friendly one. Mr. G! Thank you for the raid. What's good? Hey, Soupy Pancake. How did the rest of your uncomp mod go? Great to see you. Thank you, Tape. How are you holding up today, Iced Water and Spark? Thank you for the rate, Mr. G, the bearded legend. How are you doing today? It's so great to see you. Died to Twins and Hound Wave. Dude, Uncomp mod is so nuts. I can't last in Uncomp for long. I can't do it. How far did you get? You were in winter last I saw. Day 25 is great. For a second try? Yeah, that's great for a second try. You were just playing Maxer, right? Not one of the new characters? The new characters look so interesting. Dude, Uncomp is so brutal. The moment you're insane, it's just over. It's just over. As long as you had fun, that's what matters the most, though. Uncomp can be so fun. Oh, you were doing Woody. Damn, my eyesight is getting worse. You love Uncomp? It would be fun to do like a multiplayer Uncomp run with a bunch of people at some point. It would also probably end very hilarious. In vanilla games, so I can barely even move. I actually have never played Woody since the rework. Admittedly. Oh, is Maxwell nerfed like really much in like Uncomp? What changed about Max? A dead character to the ground. What? I'm actually surprised because why would you nerf like Maxwell of all people so much? I mean, sure, Maxwell can be strong, but it's not like Maxwell has like everything going for him, especially with the little HP, which you need in Uncomp. You need your HP. I wonder how Word is like in Uncomp. Durability and Codex, duration of Duelist, cost of Duelist. What? That's so bad. That almost reminds me of how they, for the one Hamlet mod, just took out character skill trees entirely. Oh, Word is unchanged? Impressive. Prison is 4 seconds now. That's the least important part. Holy. That must be awful. I'm so glad I never tried playing Maxwell in it. Especially if you're relying, because you know exactly how Maxwell things work. If you're relying on exactly how those work, and it just doesn't work, that's awful. Holy song. Like, taking a slingshot away from Walter. Yeah, they gave it to a different character entirely. Insanity is basically game over. Dude, Insanity in Uncomp is basically game over. Literally. Why am I getting bombarded with stickers? I don't know. Am I supposed to know? Yeah, they made a different character and they moved the slingshot to a different character. That was before Walter's skill tree was even existing. Chat, what do we think of the middle so far? There's gonna be more stuff added to it, but I think it looks pretty good so far. Clappy. I swear we had seeds hidden somewhere here. Well, I guess more reason to go Word. That ain't even working on the mod anymore, but, well... YOLO. Yeah, the happy emojis for Steam. That's awesome. Rots? Asparagus. Is there any normal seeds here? Oh my god, there's Globber backpacks spread around. But thank you so much for the raid, Mr. G. Hopefully you had a lot of fun in general, though, even with the insanity. What made you start, like, specifically with Uncomp? Just for fun? There's normal seeds, let me get on. Oh, sick, thank you. I'm going to turn them into decoration. I know I saw normal seeds at some point. You died as a survivor, rest in peace. Ah, Halloween, hell yeah. Oh, thank you, Quaron. I found the Popo, but thank you for coming on. Also, welcome back. Did you get everything you needed? And had a safe journey? Their vision of things, and we can only say our opinion about that. Funniest uncomp nerf, Vortex HP has been nerfed from 200 to 175 or 150. I mean, yeah, that seems about right. Vortex has no reason to have this much max HP. Not like max HP matters that much, to be honest, but still. DBD because it's full of violence? I mean, DBD is all about... Yeah, I mean, it's all about killers and stuff like that. You gotta go? Peace out, dude. Thank you so much again for the support. I appreciate you, bearded man. Absolute champ. Thank you very much again for the raids. Absolute trooper. And thank you, Tape, for shouting Mr. G out. Heals also... Yes, that's true. They also heal over time. That is very true. Which is also a big... That's the biggest nerf for sure. I remember that. Playing on comp is what it was like to play DSD for the first time. Or DS for the first time. All over again. Rambamba, rambambara, rambambamba, rambamba. You're taking a bit of a break? That's possible? I'm sorry, I'm just bullying you. I could use bush hats too. The carnival bush hats. They aren't giving me more story quests to work towards. Yeah, I think you're running at the point where you probably just... I mean, you can't really do a lot more at the moment, it sounds like. You're from Germany? I am German, yes. Uncomp has some annoying changes like Maxwell, and does some pretty epic things like Winona. She literally has a instrument box, portable thing for tools, pickaxe, hammers. Oh yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty sick. Winona might be worth playing then in Uncomp. I mean, it could be fun to do a multiplayer uncomp server again. I mean, I'm just not good at it. Anything new in a while? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a pretty incomplete game. It seems like a game that might be better to play when it's actually done, but I don't know. Let's get some statues going. Okay, I was gonna say, you're not German? That is completely okay. A lot of people aren't German, and a lot of people that are, like, at this time would also not be here if they're German. Because it's getting pretty late for us. Beef is at 96, so close. You speak just a little? That's awesome, though. Nana, you're not German. You're German speaking. Your time is weird? Your time is weird. Oh, no, my time is weird. No, you're weird. No, your time is weird. You weirdo. Thank you, Tape. That was because I accidentally clicked the art cam button on my stream deck for a second. Do you know any German streamers with English subtitles? I want to learn some, but I can't find any. Sadly, I have no idea. And I also really don't watch German content creators, unfortunately. I think your best bet might be YouTube videos. Find YouTube videos in German, maybe? With subtitles, but I'm assuming you want to try and get a conversation going as well to help talk about specific things. As a game developer, when working on localization, we are always worried about two languages. German and Arabic. Arabic for being right to left and German for being so long. German is super long. Super long. So yes. Often you see subtitles that are very dumb looking in games because German doesn't look good with it. It would be great if I get if I actually get into voice acting because I could do both the German and the English voice acting in one go. Plus perfect. Nana, don't scare off everyone. You're scaring even the Germans, including me. Is this because you're Austrian? Is this why you're doing this? Plusquamperfect is a grammatical form that just is extremely long. Plusquamperfect is basically if you're talking about the past and the present. And it's just extremely long in German. I'm John Wet. You'll put it at the Clips channel. Don't even ask about the squirrel in German. Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen's not too bad. And squirrel is really not a hard word to pronounce. I don't get that part. As a German, I think that one's exaggerated. I think in English it translates to something I have had a banana. Yes, it does. Like earlier today, I have had a banana. What is squirrel in German? Eichhörnchen. I just said it's Streichholzschächtelchen. Streichholzschächtelchen. No one says Schächtelchen. Streichholzschachtel. Come on. Come on. That's just purposefully scaring them. I'm not gonna just drop Rindfleischdelegierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz as a word in a normal conversation either. It's just not gonna happen. Huh? I just said a name for a law in German, which is one of the longest words in the world. Rindfleischetikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. That's one word. Thank you, Tape. I didn't know. In English, squirrel is squirrel. International Link. Is it just a name? It's the name of a law surrounding beef product etiquettes. At what point is it a sentence? I guess when you start separating the words. I guess like you need a verb and stuff in a sentence too, or like whatever it was. I was streaming that I don't want to eat it. One time in my life, I want to smell Surströmming, but I know I'll throw up, and I don't want that. So that time isn't now. But one time I want to. I agree. The best part about English grammar for me is still buffalo, 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 buffalo. I don't know how many buffaloes go into that sentence, but... Huh? If you type out, or if you spell buffalo, 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 that's a sentence. 8 buffaloes, apparently. That is a working sentence. It's a grammatically correct sentence. How is that a sentence? Because of all the different meanings of buffalo. It basically means buffalo out of buffalo that are like being like buffled by buffaloes. I don't even know why that was held back, but thank you, Tape. Also, hello, Bleach. Great to see you. How are we doing today? Because I have a pretty busy day. Well, I appreciate you dropping in for even just a second. You have a good time, champ? I'm just finishing up the new centerpiece. We're going gnarly this time. Is it using buffalo as a verb? Yes. No, it's like buffalo as a verb. Wait. It's to, as a verb, to buffalo means to baffle or confuse or to intimidate or overawe someone with a display of power or importance. It can also mean to deceive or bully. Goodbye, Bridge. Ain't nobody say that. Well, if you're gonna say that, Tape, I'm gonna buffalo into believing it. I'm going to buffalo you. The beef has been tamed. Nice, congrats. What's the beefalo's name? I'm going to buffalo you into using it, Tape. I'm gonna buffalo you so long until you use it yourself. I've been watching you since yesterday, and I like watching you play and talking with you. I'm glad. I like having you watch and like talk with you as well. It's great. I'm glad you like hanging out. I'm trying to spare my voice a little bit today, so I'm not like talking super powerful and everything today, but today's a nice chill stream, and I really enjoy that too. It's been very fun so far today to be like a bit more chill. Ruh-roh. Do you need help? Were you going to play on the subathon most of the time? I don't know. That's basically just I don't know. Just found an interesting one. Will. It's Will. You know, we have a... You know, I'm going to introduce you to something. I'm going to introduce you to something from over the seas, okay? I'm going to introduce you to our Vil. Let me introduce you. Hey, Sinray, great to see you. How are you doing today? Because you said Will, this is your own fault now. This is great, though. This was great in my childhood. This is our Will. Willi! Willi will's wissen. Yes, this is our Bill Nye. But he's not a scientist. He was just kind of... You're liking it? Yeah, I'm like, I finally put in the centerpiece. It came to fruition. Isn't it great? I'm definitely liking how it comes along so far. I'm trying to think what else would all look good in here right now. See, nightlights would look great, but the problem with nightlights is it's just not feasible to keep them lit. Maybe salt lamps or monster lanterns? Yeah, the Dreadstone pillars are so good. Why have I been whistling sometime when I say S now? Jaywalking, the worst crime. Cousin met Bill Nye. I've never met a famous person in my life. Actually, that's not... I guess they're kind of famous. There was a movie called Iron Man, not the Iron Man that you're instantly thinking of, but it was about, like, it was a different Iron Man movie. And the actor was there. We went to a big showing of the... Good night, Monty. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It was a big showing of it. What time do you stream? I'm probably going to be live by 4 or 5 p.m. tomorrow when that clock turns that time again. Unless I go for driving school tomorrow. Chewbacca, that's awesome. But yeah, it was a movie about like quitting drugs and everything like that and becoming an athlete. And I had a friend in school who was extremely impervious to needles. That means if he saw a needle, it was game over. He was about to pass out. And there was a scene with a needle in it. It's like, oh, god damn it. I looked to my friend. He's like, listen, I'm going to already lie down on the floor. I know what's going to happen. And he passes out, like, twitches a few times. Like, everyone's looking at us. I was like, okay, come on, get up. Let's get you out of here. Let's get you some fresh air. So we did exactly that. And then, like, the main character, the main actor from the movie was also just going through the hallway at the moment. And was like, oh, hey, is everything all right? He's like, oh, yeah. No, he just passes out sometimes. And he was just, like, chilling with us for, like, 15 minutes or something until we went back in. It became the most casual thing. Like, literally, like, in biology class, we talk about blood. And he's just sitting on this chair, like, next to me. I'm already looking over. It's just like, boom. And I have to catch him. I was like, god damn it. I already knew when it was coming. One time they changed the seating and I wasn't next to him, and he were talking about blood. The whole room was darkened because we were watching like a little like movie, and I like out of nowhere you just hear someone like falling into the ground, and then our teacher was like an old lady. She was very sweet. She was like 70 or something, or it was like 65. She's like, oh my god, what's happening? And then from the other side of the class, another classmate just laughs the loudest laugh ever, like laughing at him because he just fell over unconsciously. And our teacher was there like freaking out. I was like, oh my god. I was just like we were just like, oh, don't worry, this just happens. I mean, this is just what happens. Oh my god. It was so unbelievable. Poor guy. Welcome back, Jazz. Jazz the Jazzy. I think for the centerpiece, this is already pretty good. Let's make some lanterns and see if they fit in here. Ba 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 ra la la. There's Johnny and Mary that is not the placebo version. You mean the song? As far as I know, yeah, this is the only one I know about. Listen to this in the car today. Yeah, it's such a good song. Love this song. Let's see, is there any other good songs? We can do another giveaway in just a second. Just a few moments. Oh, hell yeah, let's throw some Coraline soundtrack in. I think a lot of the light bulbs were burned here to make space. You like watching me decorate? I'm very glad. I usually spend most of my time in this game, if I can, to mega base and expand certain like areas and make more. Sorry. Very normal reaction. Usually it just takes a moment to get all the resources going for it to actually go and do it. But I'm glad I'm finally getting to the point where I can just start doing it, which is fantastic news. I'm so glad you enjoy it. Are you going to be mainly playing DSD for the subathon? I've been thinking about that at the moment. So I'm probably going to play whatever I feel like in the current moment. There's DSD is my main game, and I mean the drop events are also a fun like time at the moment. But there's also very big, I'm going to be playing all the things, like especially the games that we reach certain rewards for during the subathon. That will probably be a good bit of horror games, especially. I think there's going to be horror games in there, especially as well, and some other few things. And just general games that I like and have. But I think I'm definitely... voice crack. I think I'm definitely going to be playing a good bit of DSD during it as well, yes. We'll also have to see how long the timer will even go up for. That's also another question. Sounds like a good time. I think so too. I like, for those things, I think it's best to be like a degree spontaneous about it, you know? We just decide on the spot. Man, Coraline was so good. Such a good movie and beautiful movie to watch. I love this song especially. Oh wait, wrong chest. Doom da doom da doom. Did you see the new Laika movie? Yes. Studio Laika. It's gonna be so huge. It's gonna be so huge. Makes sense. Do you have any of the horror games in mind, or are you gonna leave it to chat? So I definitely have a lot, and I have a lot purchased already. There's Five Nights at Freddy's Secrets of the Mimic, Dead Signal. Give me a second here. Dead Signal, Fears to Fathom. I haven't played the episode 2, so I got that too. There's a game that I found called Overcome Your Fears, Caretaker, which looks very interesting. No, I'm Not a Human. I was thinking of throwing Outlast in there as well. Maybe Little Nightmares 2. We have, where is it? I'm trying to find it right now. Outlast por favor. I think that multiple people would like Outlast, so I think I'm very likely going to be doing that. There was a specific game I had that I was going to also play during it that I'm trying to find right now. I also have a game that's Escape the Backrooms, but as a survival game, which I want to try out. I technically have Inscription 2, but that's not too horror-y. It's more like roguelike-y, I think. I'm trying to find the one other game that I had immediately here right now. There's one other game that I was gonna play for a long time. I'm trying to re-find it right now. I've owned it for a hot minute now. Wait, I think I probably added it to my horror tag on on Steam. Inscription could be very fun. I don't know if that's what like people would like to see, but it's definitely possible. At Dead of Night is one that I love and I really want to play. It's a card game with horror aspect, exactly. That's Not My Neighbor is what I was looking for. Those are my thoughts and ideas right now. Right now, what's with my voice cracks? Inscription is a must play in your opinion? Hydrate, I got you. The game is pretty epic. For all the Little Big Planet enjoyers out there, this one's for you. Antlion has been defeated. Oh, thank you for doing that. I actually completely forgot about Antlion. Mep. Varg, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice to make your acquaintance. The lanterns are going to go off after a while, or I can just turn them off to use them as extra decoration in the middle. I am an enjoyer of salt lanterns. How are you doing today, Vark? Are you having a nice day so far? I'm losing the ability to speak slowly but surely. Well, not really to speak, but more to articulate properly. Damn, I said that sentence and that sounded so refined. That's the smartest thing that'll ever come out of my mouth today. Yeah, the salt lanterns definitely fit very nice. I just wish we could have a way to have the night lights be permanently fueled, like the shadow ones. Did the Civil War merm strategy went from 5 to 47 tentacle spots? See, look at that. That's what I say. I mean, I would say that's pretty successful. Maybe we'll get that with the shadow update next year. Hopefully. I'm hoping for so many cool things from the shadow side. The shadow side has potential. Damn, I know what I want to build in my solo mega base will, but god, I'm so lazy. I just want to watch something rather than doing. That's fair. I mean, maybe note it down just in case so you don't forget. You want to fight Charlie? Me too. Charlie needs to fall. We've been turmoiled too long. I think this area really shines at nighttime. Maybe some flower vases with like dead flowers, if you can throw those in. I think it looks really good with the red light. I mean, I think it looks good. I think that's a pretty good piece right there. Next up is to decorate and think out the chest zones fully. I'm going to move one of the wind bots over here just so I can like start decorating over here as well. Wait, no, I have the screenshot open still, right? I do. I had the vegetation zone a little bit bigger in the other like test worlds. Wait, let me grab a pitchfork real quick. That's a vibe for sure. It's definitely a different theme than what I usually do. But it looks very nice. I'm probably going to make a big mix of lunar and shadow elements in the base. As a primary factor and theme. Holy jammer, this is always such a vibe. We should have grass in here, right? Oh, right, oh, right. So we can technically just... Can I take notes right now on the portal to see what Charlie will look like? Yes. Have like a full, like, really cool setup like this. That would be sick. I'll gladly design it. Give me a chance, Clay. Because we don't need a lot of chest space, is just basically the ultimatum in this. Chest space isn't really that needed. I think this looks a little bit too far out now. You don't need a lot of chest space. Okay, let me go to Word now. Let me go switch to my purpose. It is time. Clay dropped. Wait, what? Clay store. Oh, they dropped an Abigail replica? What? It even lights up? Are you kidding me? It even has this, it comes with like a cistern skin. Gute Nacht, ich weiß nicht. Guten Abend, both works, but if you're going to sleep, only the second works. Both are right though. That's pretty sick. It comes with a flower too extra for a few days, but the skin is like meh. I think the skin can be really cool. It would actually be really good for the piece that I'm working on right now. This would be perfect in the like background. This would have been perfect for the Halloween background. But 40 schmeckles. They also released sticker packs. Posable, my god. I want to get the Chester stuff. The different Chester plushies. Especially I'm thinking the Calico would be awesome because you get like one of the best chest skins in the game. That's a lot of schmeckles. Yeah, the Chester backpack is also amazing though. But this is like $100. Calico chest is so cool looking. Elle. Shapike. We're here, Chad. We did it. We're back to Wort. It's Wortin time, finally. It's so real. We're so back. We're so here. I wish I could have the chest skin. Unfortunately, if I even gonna try to buy this chest, the plushie, it's most likely to become broken due to many factors. Yeah. Listen, I can't, like, I've spent so much on the, like, board game backing and everything right now. I need to chill, sadly. As much as I want more things and stuff, I just need to chill. $60 isn't something that I could just, like, throw out. Taking L's, damn. The yellow tree looks so sad in summer. Finally, this is what it's all about. This is what it's always been about. Forget about thermals entirely. Never gonna have to worry about the thermals again. I also just realized now that we're listening to a Rick roll. Just now. I didn't even realize before. Because it's just such a good song. Has there been any gameplay of the board game? Yeah, I think there's been reviews, Angry. I don't know. I actually haven't checked if they did the gameplay already. But then again, there's so much extra stuff from the backing now that was added to the actual game. That you can also play with. I don't really like this song. I do too. It's just basically overpriced toys. Yeah, it's collector stuff. I'm not a gigantic fan of merchandising either because I feel like a bit of the same about it. But at the same time, I love to have it, of course. Yeah, the skins. It's all about the skins. It's all about the skins, Spider-Man. It's all about the skins. I know you enjoy merchandise, Tape, and you have your right to. You want that plushie so much. It's just so sad because, like, especially me in Germany, I have to ship it all the way from Canada, and it's so expensive because you bought the board game. Oh, I know. but you're also a merch enjoyer. Yeah. Tesla Coral. Tesla Coral is my dream. I think that skin is so not it. However, that fire starter, like, witch hat, that one's awesome. Yes, please get some food queer. It's midnight. Let's see. This is a 3x3 with a, like, one. This is a Pac-Man. Pac-Man shape. I'll be on in a second again, Popo. I'm just going to try something with a Pac-Man shape. Chat, 1 minute prediction? It's the 1 minute prediction part of the show. The 1 minute prediction part of the show. We're the 1 minute prediction part of the show. The 1 minute prediction part of the show. We're the 1 minute prediction part of the show. The 1 minute prediction part of the show. The 1 minute prediction part of the show. Bet it's a green shirt. Don't say that. Tape is just, why are you non-believing now only? It's a red shirt. Gumbob. I draw all like getting an Abby skin a few minutes ago. You got an Abby skin like a few minutes ago, that's why? Okay. Well, I deserve good things too. Are you guys ready? For the reveal part time of the show. Yeah, above! Get above on. Believers, good job believing. You always win. Oh my god. Ah. What was I even doing in the menu? Oh, I was gonna test something. Double your points. That's awesome. I was going to test something with building. Let's see. You should see the scary thing I sent you. Let me have a look in it just a second. Turn it up. Turn it up. Can I wait? See free crafting. Did you speak poorly about yourself? Unacceptable. Come suckle on my teats of confidence. Okay. Thanks, Tape. I don't think that's scary. I mean, it's confidence boosting, isn't it? I mean, it's certainly a thing to just send someone. It's very forward. Let's act like this is grass turf. It's perfectly normal, not scary. I genuinely don't think it's scary. I think it's hilarious. I don't think it's scary. Damn. Damn. I can never take serious how she sings the damn in this part. Damn. 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 I don't think it's scary. I think it's very funny. Ba-da-dee-da-da-dee-da. Yo. I could just use a turf hat, and I don't know why I'm not. Just don't question it, okay? Just accept that I'm not using one. I'm old school. I remember when those things weren't a thing. Also, hey, Angry, how are you doing today? What's poppin'? What's good? How you feeling? I'm old school, Chad. I'm old school. I'm not used to this. Fizzling. It's sizzling. You died? Do you need help? Or can you just rest at the portal and be fine? It's not scary, super. I'm not that far away from the entrance, to be honest, but yeah. Oh, okay. I'll help you and just I'll be very fast. Wait. Give me just a quick millisecond here. I just need to see real quick how I'm gonna place the walls here. Probably like this. Either like this or like this. Dreadstone wall moment. Dreadstone wall, by the way. I think that looks better. That side. Okay, just to make sure that everything is exactly how it's supposed to look at the end. And then I'm coming over immediately. But this should look good, this should be fine. You forgot to put your armor on? What did you die to? Like the infected guys? Oh, shadow shark. Ugh. I am not a fan of the shadow shark. That looks good. I'm taking it. Coming to rescue you. I'm coming to rescue you. But why do you like, I mean, it's Uncanny Valley tape. Is that why you're thinking it's scary? Rescue services inbound. I'm Wort, not Warthog, so it will just take ever so slightly longer. Its face? I think that's just hilarious. It's just like that's the face I would make if I just saw someone pour in like milk and then the cereal afterwards. Oh, you're kidding me. Wait, did they miss me? That's the face I would make then. Wait, how did you get a shadow shark over here? Oh, it chased you. If you want to I can tame a rider bee for you at some point, so you won't have to waste time and attention for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I mean, if you want to do it for me, I wouldn't mind it. But because I'm in the phase where I have to get a beefalo now. Otherwise, I have to do it. I mean, I can just do it right now because I mean, I literally need a beefalo now. I literally need a beefalo now. Why can't this be linked up? Is this really not possible? You'll never catch me cave basing if this isn't possible. Heresy. Chat, what's a good song right now? There are 500 beefalo by the farm. Exactly. I really appreciate it, but this is exactly the time where I need to get a like beefalo anyways. You know what? And I skipped the song. There you go. Let's rock. I'll probably, if you're back on and I haven't started taming a beefalo yet, then I'll give all the power to you. Down and na 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 now. So, bam, bam. And then... like... here and here? Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Here I am. What have you all been up to today, Sinray? By the way, I don't know if I asked already yet. My brain is definitely a bit more foggy today. I can already feel the clouds. The clouds forming. Like this. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, now we have to... Silent Hill Fog Day? Hopefully not Silent Hill. That'd be bad. Wait, I actually have to check exactly how I did it because in the screenshot it's really hard to see. I'm trying to wear very warm at the moment. To not, like, die. I can't get sick now. I can't get sick now. Not at the moment. Behead? Can you do that, Tape, from now on? Let's see. Straight. And then the end of the square. The thing that you just sent me. At the end of the square, one inward. Behead. Behead people. Back to work, and I fired up Digimon World 2003 to play while watching you stream as a giant nostalgia bomb. That's awesome. You know what? I don't know if this like rings a bell to anyone, but one of the biggest nostalgia games for me is one of the biggest nostalgia games to me is Spectrobes. Good night, Sir Eugene. Take care of yourself. Peace out and have a good night. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. So that's exactly how I thought it was. Here I am. Just gonna trust my gut. My gut. Wait a minute. I remember seeing that game when I was young, but never played myself. It was so peak. I heard the new Digimon is insanely good. Like super, super good. Super duper duper good. When's the next Marvel Gamma? Who knows? It's so pricey. How much is it exactly? I haven't even dared to look. I also wanted to get the new Sonic Racing, but it was 70 euros. And I was like, no, no. Oh my god. 70, no. I have not bought a single game that's 70 euros yet. I was gifted a couple games that cost 70 euros, but I haven't even dared thinking about buying one that costs that much. I'm just not that liquidly flexible. Yes, my best buy this year was Expedition 33 as well. I played a very long playthrough of that on stream. And I'm planning to do another playthrough at some point again. That is my game of the decade. Only rivaled by Elden Ring. Simon was such a good fight. Holy... The theme art playlist, it's so good. And the first time you fight, I mean, let's just call him Dad. Holy, like the first two times. 2 dinners, nice. What's for dinners? And then your first time you fight Monoko. Holy. Unvietiem, or however you pronounce it. I sadly the Spotify version is not doesn't sound correct anymore, but I still listen to it a lot on YouTube. I can't do French. Oh man, I really want to play Expedition 33. I want to just... There's... Expedition 33 is another game that was added to the list of my games in my brain that I want to erase and play another time. Hello?
Tier 1 sub to Sinrai. They have given 88 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sinrai. I really appreciate that, Flutter. Thank you for the love and support. You crazy girl. What are you having for second dinner? Enjoy all the emotes and enjoy all the ad-free viewing. W gifted. I know, right? That's crazy. How's it going, Phillips? How are you doing today? With the rain right now, I need some more chill music. Progress waits for no one. Look at them. Look at the parade. Ba la 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 la. Cinnamon raisin biscuits. That sounds amazing. I love raisins. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Welcome back, Queron. Giant Spike Well. There was multiple shinies, yeah. Nothing. Double giants, dude. We love Spikewell. Spikewell, whenever I'm streaming DSD, will never ever become the least used emote. This is beautiful. So real. How's it going, Sportive One? How are you doing today? It looks better on me. Okay, sick. This place is shaping up very nicely. Let's go a bit more ham now. Spoik well. I wonder what we should get for emotes. I mean, if we get to the point in the subathon, you guys collectively get to decide on a new emote I either commission or maybe even draw myself entirely. It could be fun to do it myself, you know? Depending on what it is. I can't really do animated much, though. If it's simple animate, I can. How does the emote slots work on Twitch? Okay, so there's a set amount of emote slots for affiliates and for partners. Partners have a little bit more, mostly in tier 2 and tier 3. How could I? Because I'm a partner, I have access to more emote slots. And then, depending on how many sub points, which is basically the amount of subs you've had at the same time you've had in 1 month in a 30-day period, which is when the subs run out, you can unlock more emote slots. You can unlock more emote slots if you're a partner than when you're an affiliate, because there's a cap. We have a couple like partner-specific emote slots unlocked already, and we're aiming with this subathon to go higher in total sub amounts per month to surpass that and get to the point where we get even more new emote slots. And Nana, you were very close to perfection. Right now, our next emote slot will unlock itself if we get to like 550 sub points. Hey Del, great to see you. What's poppin'? What's good? How are you doing today, Deli? How are we doing? How are we feeling? It's great to see you. You're late to the cat dance thing? It's okay. Just a little late. Never too late? That's true. At the end, that is always true. How have you been holding up, Deltador? And how have you been doing so far? Deja. This is a good song, but let's get something more vibe. Talking about vibe. The playlist hurt me. It listened. I don't know how I feel about the word skin. It looks like she has old man hair. What word skin? This one? Huh? It's Crystal Bids. Old man hair. We always cat dance together. Down, down. Skin ruined? Not for me. Down, ba down, bow, ba now. Ba down, now, now, now. Oh, wait a minute. Super bids. Had upper management at work, but other than that, I'm vibing. Hell yeah, at least you're vibing. How did the saxophone practice go? How's the bigger bass coming along? Very nicely. I finished the centerpiece, basically, and now we're just, like, working our way outwards from here. From here on out. Killed a lot of bosses yesterday, and we're finally in the position where I can spend materials to run with it and roll with it and build. And I'm finally word again. Sorry to ruin it. You didn't ruin it for me, so you don't have to apologize. I love this skin. I should probably just throw on the Merm King. There's no reason not to. I finally got Twin Leaf Town down. That's awesome. Yes, Sito City. So good. When's the Driftvale City Jam starting? It was a total drama fest at work, and HR was all up in everywhere, but I'm not sure how I feel about things right around there. Really? Wait, you guys had HR problems today? Yikes. If human resources have to be active, that's usually not a good sign. My day was alright. I went to Deutschkurs, then got some food in Burger King. They didn't allow me to use my double Whopper coupon though. But we had a nice dinner and then played some Hamlet above the clouds with friends. Nice. That was the one that removed skill trees, right? From characters that already had them for balancing or something. 2 grown old men. It was so dumb. Like, usually it's a bad sign if HR has to do their job. Drifter would be so fun to learn. Yeah, a little bit more upper pace, but it would be very fun. Next up on this is Jubilife City, dude. Oh, Jubilife City is great. I gotta still set up the Pokemon Black and White Nuzlocke for the subathon. Gen 4 is so peak. Gen 4 and 5 is so peak in my opinion. Gen 4 was the first owned Pokemon game I had by myself. I also had, like, I had so many Pokemon games, though. Even had an Emerald cartridge and everything. Gen 4 was my childhood. As well with, like, later on, after that. Diamond was also my first, yes. Dialga, Team Dialga all the way. And I also love Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Explorers Team Sky and stuff, and then the, oh my god, the Dialga fight in there. Holy the music. It's so good. Wait, let me put on some peak real quick. I'm still planning on streaming that game as well for a retro day. Let me see real quick. Pokemon Rangers was so good, so peak. Dude, yeah, Rangers. I have like 2 Rangers games. It was so good. Wait, I have to look up the English name of this Pokemon real quick because I played this in German. Dude, the Dusknoir plot twist was crazy as for Kit Me. That was crazy, dude. When you got grabbed, it was like, dude. Wait, there was like another specific song that was such a jammer, which I think it was this one. Yeah, the the danger music. It's so good. And then the like the Luxray area too. Dude, it's so good. Where was it? The Amp Plains. Shoot them. Shoot the dogs. What are you doing? Shoot the dogs. Do you remember your first stream? I do. I played Heroes of the Storm on YouTube, and I leaked my stream key on day 1. Yup. I think I specifically played Explorer, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer, Team Darkness. Catarose, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Dude, oh my god. There was a Pokemon Mystery Dungeons is also my Roman Empire. We're definitely going to stream that at some point to lecture everybody. Never mess with a merchant is what that game taught me. And you did it, like, the problem with that game is it happened by accident sometime. But you don't mess with a merchant. Holy crap, did you get... Nope, if you mess with Kecleon, dude. Sometimes you accidentally just pick things up. I swear to God. And then you get it, like, then you have to pay, like, with your life for it. This one right here, wait. This song right here too. Holy. Peak desert music. The fact that you have to steal to recruit him is so funny though. Yeah, it's crazy. Do 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 da 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 na 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 na. Nostalgia. It's nostalgia pure for me. Hey Alfredo, what's good? So great to see you. That use a warp orb. Dude, do you know that moment when you like dude, you step into a room and you step on a monster trap and then you're surrounded by 50 million Pokemon. It was so unbalanced. You just got absolutely destroyed. You got absolutely destroyed. There was nothing you could do. It was over. Just gotta hope for work popping in before I go to stream myself. It's great to see you, Alfredo. Always great to see you. We're talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and other nostalgia stuff at the moment. Okay, I have to show you guys a thing that was a big thing for me. I used to be a very big Spectrobes enjoyer. I still am. Spectrobes tried to do their own Pokemon thing too, where they did like the roll call song and everything. It was such a jam. Listen to this. Listen to the like Spectrobes roll call song. Dude. Dude, it's so good. It just pops off so hard. Dude. Yeah, it's a Poke. It's their version of the Poke rap. This guy right here. This guy was so awesome. I always had this guy on my team. Yeah, who's your top favorite Pokemon? Luxray, definitely. It's hard to say always. I love Luxray and I love so many other ones too. This guy I also had on my team. Rydrake. This guy I also had on my team. This guy I had in some playthroughs. These guys are great. They just turn into cowboy boots. This guy I also had on my team always. This guy too. This guy was a... This guy I also usually had. It's so good. And then they also had this song. I remember this one very well too. This was like, they had like a... It's... Oh, dude. It's so scuffed and so old at this point. But I used to play Spectrum so much. They tried so hard to overtake Pokemon. How about you, Alfredo? Who's your favorite Pokemon? I love Blaziken and stuff too so much. Dude. Like, this is like so much of my childhood right here. Also, what is this? Wait a minute. I just got a recommended video of Trick or Treat Possum Style. I love Blaziken. Torchic is so good. Look at them. Have held up pretty well. They did. And they are making them like high res. Have a lot of fun, Popo. Much love. It was very great. It was very fun to play. Potato? She's called Potato? Oh, he's fetching. This is like, this feels like a 20 or 2000 infomercial. 2000s infomercial. Connected to skeleton. Oh yeah, that's great. I never played Scarlet and Violet, but I do know Skeledirge. Skeledirge. I actually don't know how you pronounce it, but it's the gator, the fire gator, which is awesome. Potham. I love pothams. Pothams are so cute. You got a what? You got a pet possum? You never let me pet it? That's it. Like, I don't know if we can be friends anymore. That's the final straw. I want to pet a possum. Are you kidding me? You know how cute those damn things are? I'd also kill for a pet raccoon, but I can't take care of a raccoon. Typhlosion is super good, yeah. And they did, yeah, like the Legends Arceus one, they had a different Typhlosion too. It was super great. Man. I had to just note down, I've always been a gigantic fan of, Garchomp too. Garchomp has been a giant part for me, especially Gen 4 lover. And what is this one called in English? Krupuk. Spiritomb always scared the hell out of me. Bep. Giggling, me too. How are you doing today? Nice to meet you. Hopefully you're doing well. Packing at the end of E4, dude. Oh my god. Cynthia was that moment when Cynthia's theme kicks in, and you're about to get your first like childhood like butt whooping. It's like the only Pokemon champion that I really respect. Dude. It's so good. Currently in a world, we now have a Weber on top of the other 3 Chars. Hell yeah. I know this music by heart, man. By heart. There was also, yeah, wait, there it is. It actually is in the recommended right now. That's hilarious. Pokemon Sun and Moon like versus Red and Blue music was super good too. Whoops, wrong. Oh, that works too. Also, dude. Yeah, the piano on the elevator, dude. In Omega Ruby, Zinnia's theme is super insane. And I was gonna say something else too that I'm trying to remember right now. Red in Pokemon South, Pokemon Soul Silver and Hard Gold, after you get through all 16 gyms and you fight Red. Holy. Head out now. Goodbye, Cobra. It was wonderful to have you. Take good care of yourself. Rest easy. Red was crazy. I need to do, I was, for the longest time, I've always wanted to do a nostalgia day, like retro day, and just play like old nostalgic games and stuff to me. And I really gotta pull through at some point. It's gotta happen. So we can play all those games that I keep talking about. Oh guys, this game is so amazing, like show it to us! And Sword and Shield, I always get so hyped up from the arena music. There is a subathon coming, but preparing it on the fly might be a bit hard. Well, it might not be impossible. We can see. Maybe I can set up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for it as well. Feed the Soul Stream, so true. And introduce everyone that hasn't gotten introduced to Peak to Peak. November 1st, we're getting there, chat. Tomorrow we have the 30th. Then on Friday we have a Halloween. And then on Saturday, it's time. True Peak. The only thing that I will regret and like that I can't do it is like play Little Big Planet and all its like online levels on stream. Little Big Planet 3 specifically. Man, Little Big Planet. Peak. So peak. Why are you wordy girl now? Because Word is my main and I'm done with everything that I need Wartox for. It's time to clean. But they did it dirty. Little Big Planet, like they couldn't keep the servers running because they got like hackers destroyed everything multiple times. And the devs basically came into like a social media post and just said, we're so sorry. We can't keep it going anymore. It's just like we don't have the funding for this. No, I'm not a Wartox main. It's just Wartox is too convenient for all the farming. I don't understand it. Like, why target something like Little Big Planet, I guess? But DSD has also has been a prime target recently. It's just such a shame. I'm a tox imposter. I'm actually a fish at heart. My monitor is trying to shut itself off. Does the fish keep fresh forever when you put it in the tank? Yes, it does. It like, so what I'm doing every time is I always swap them out. And the fish that I swapped out in here that I just used before is currently like gaining durability again. It's refreshing itself actively. And then you basically need 3 thermal fish to accurately juggle. And then you can just keep on switching them out whenever you need to. Where's your Merm City? I don't have a Merm City yet. I have Ditsy's like place though. Stitzy. From the sun like Dracula. Tomorrow's the magic moment if my art tablet's gonna work again. And then we're gonna be back to art streams too, chat. I can't wait. Me either. It's gonna be so peak. And I also can't wait to finish the decoration on this now. Yeah, this is such a jam. We're getting to the point where the main areas of the mega base are going to be decorated, and then I can just span out. When I did my full DSD run, I played Wanda, so a lot of things in the game I did not need to interact with at all. I used to main Wanda as well for a longer period of time. And then I got introduced to the peak that is Word. And then I never wanted to return. And now, I've been a Word main. For many hours I've spent in this game. And I guess my secondary main at the moment switched from WX to Wartox. Why Word though? Because Word is... I love her playstyle. I love her benefits. They work super well for mega basing. And I really love her design and character. Was back when CC was the newest thing, yeah. Like, the thing is, I thought she was balanced. I mean, Wolfgang, like, the reason I think she was balanced is because you had to be old to actually get your full DPS in. Thermals destroyed you. Meanwhile, Wolfgang could just do heavy damage and just, like, be completely fine throughout every danger and anything at all. By also having super spongy health and being super tanky and everything. Which Wanda didn't have. Wanda had the range advantage, which was great. Yeah, the +1 range was wonderful and it was so fun to play with. Let's see. We're about to enter autumn soon. I'm gonna go back to my main Word loadout. Let's bring the Merm King up as well. And also welcome back, Quaron. Squaron. Getting to wear knight armor forever with no penalty made the fact that you play her perma ult not bad at all. Yeah, but it was balanced because Wolfgang did the same with marble armor. Like that was always what upset me about Wolfgang, is that Wolfgang had like every fighter's advantage built in as well. With none of the penalty. Now even more so than ever. Yeah, the utility was great. The once you got a hang of the backtrack clock where you teleport back like a couple of seconds ago, that was when you started to excel. That was when you started to excel at Wanda timing, and it was great. Yeah, the iframes. Dude, nothing more satisfying than running through ruins and bishop dodging with the clock. And now Wartogs can do that too. Even better, technically. Which is so sad again. Well, Vortex could already do that, to be fair. Made my transition to Wartogs TPA away from attacks pretty easy. Yeah, exactly. How close is the timing from like the watch trigger and the teleportation trigger after you press right click on either? Are they very similar? Do you think we'll get Lunar Beefalo? I don't think so. Not at... actually... maybe. Never say never. How's it going, Disco Dan? And hey, Patches, how are you doing today? Never say never, I guess, right? Sushi with popcorn, topped with guacamole. Okay. I feel like Vortex might have a frame or two longer wind up. At least it feels like I get to hit into TP cancel way more often on War Dogs. Yeah, I think so too. Cool Gengar hoodie. It's really so soft. I can't take it off. I'm doing so well. Hell yeah. I saw it. Looks sick. Wardogs in caves is bonkers though. Isn't it nuts? Like how insane your movement is, especially after you like explored everything too. Like you can just jump to like immediately to the other side of the caves where you would usually have to walk through like a noodle network, which you just don't have to do, which is so beautiful. I'm tempted to just set up the pure horror word farm again, just for fun. It was so fun to just watch it work. Is such a time save. That's why I keep playing him at the moment. Is because like whenever I need to grind for materials, whenever I need to collect a lot of things, I play Wartox to save me like something that would cost 100 days suddenly only takes 30. And that makes such... like, it turns into such a gigantic speed up that just becomes so useful. And that's why I use Wartox in all my resource farming at the moment. I start my new world on Wartox only for only one reason. I want to do it based on Moonkey. Hell yeah. Voice crack. What do you do for large-scale logging? Berger. I planned all my acorns, which are usually thousands at some point. And then I let them petrify if I need stones, flint, and niter. And I let them, or I just chop them otherwise if I need wood. And that's how I do it. Goodbye, Alfredo. Always such a pleasure having you. Peace. Bleh. For some reason I read that as posture check, but that's not what it is. Pfft. The only thing I need to get used to now is that I need actual meals. On Word, on Wartox, I just eat souls. There's no normal dish except if it's sanity entering my mouth. With Word, I actually need to eat. I actually need to eat. But on Word, I have kelp. I heard that from a pro the other day. I talked about this recently too. That you can just, like, my sustenance on Word is just kelp. When I play Word, I just eat kelp. Yep, exactly. I'm glad you remembered it. Like, it's the only character I prioritize food in the beginning. Worth, because I have to go to Lunar Island anyways, right? Might as well prioritize it. I'll look for a bit, but I'll stick around longer during the subathon. Sick. I'm looking forward to it. I really hope it goes well. I'm praying we can unlock, like, hopefully, like, 3 or 4, maybe even more emote slots. Wake me up. Keep me awake. I need to stay awake. Are you serious, or are you just making a song lyrics that I don't know? The first thing I did on my Wartalk save after was going on Lunar and yoink all the kelp and got nice. Yeah, it's so good. You're serious? Well, if you're serious, which you are, then I'm going to say, wake up or go to sleep. Is there any reason you're not really sleeping yet? I mean, you could get an early start and like a long time sleep because you need to catch up on your sleep. Listen, chat, this is a very real message. And I'm like, this is a very real message. Taking or catching up on sleep takes exponentially longer than just sleeping properly in the moment. It takes your body like weeks to catch up on the sleep that you lose in maybe just one day. If you like decide to not sleep properly. So treat yourself and sleep properly. Sleeping too long makes you more tired? It depends. The biggest thing that matters is that you don't mess with your deep sleep cycle. As long as you don't wake up in the middle of your deep sleep cycle, you're usually fine. And if you don't sleep more than like 10 hours, you're usually also fine. Now I'd sleep for 12 hours. Or you wake up a couple hours earlier and get like busy with other things in the meantime. Such a good song it is. Get like a longer, earlier start to your morning. Yep, cortisol spikes are very, very, very bad. Waking up at 6 a.m.? But why not? Why not? Why not try it? Hey! The Drawbarian himself. Hey, Jesse. Hey, everyone. What's up? What's going on? Great to see you guys. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Clay Mister. I appreciate it. Second time Clay raid. Was my name pronounced perfectly this time? Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? How are you feeling? What's good? We're currently in the middle of designing our mega base. So you guys kind of come from a creative stream into another creative stream? Sort of? Maybe? Kind of? We just finished our centerpiece, or I just finished the centerpiece for the map. 18 apples. What about 20? I'll raise you 2 more. How's it going, Backle? People not waking up early are probably more impulsive than productive. Feels good rather than be good, you know? It could be a 50-50 for me. 22 apples. Okay, we'll settle on 22. How was the stream? I was catching good glimpses of the drawings happening on the side, but I couldn't fully attend. Two spookies. Yeah, I have myself up twice now, too. We're currently in the middle of building our mega base at the moment. So it's truly the perfect time to be. Look at the apples. Beautiful. Apples are amazing. I definitely prefer apples over pears. But apples in general are amazing. But then again, I come from apple country. I live in Germany. If I didn't like apples, that would be outlandish. Almost every single day to elementary school, I had apple juice with me. Watered down, of course. Not pure sugar. We didn't get that as kids here, no. But it was so good. Let's see, we have to surround these still. I have to really clean up the floor. I have to really clean up the floor so bad. Spike apple emote? Maybe. That is unpleasant. You're streaming late? Yo, Daneth? It's not that late yet. It's only turning 1 a.m. in a second. Usually in the last couple days I've been going for 2 a.m. at the moment, which I think is a pretty good point to strive toward right now. It's been working very well. I think everything is coming along very nicely so far. I just need to make a big hound trap right now and some other things, and then we're mostly settled. Any word enjoyers in the chat? Any chat enjoyers in the chat? Okay, let me actually... Do we have... I don't think I've... No, I have, for instance, pre-made right here. Top hat plus snowman. When Winter's Feast rolls around, you'll get plenty of snowmen again, I promise. Do I actually fence this in? Or would this be better to leave open? Wait. Let's test a couple ideas real quick. I have a couple ideas for this, how this could, like, work pretty well. There's a couple ways this could work very, very, very well. And I would like to try it. Which is to jump in here real quick. And try around for just a second. Wait, let me... I just realized I have 3 tabs of myself up after Mr. G rated in and Clay now. Happy birthday, thank you. If only it was my birthday. So, there's a couple things we could do. We could do wood walls. The great thing about wood walls... Frosty the Snowman reference. I don't know. I'll take it for me. I was watching Looker, and suddenly I look at the screen, and there's a pentagram in room in the Don't Starve. Yes. I tried to make a cool, like, void-themed set piece. You're just Joshin? Wait, your name is just Joshin? I'm tired, can you tell? Wait, are you just Joshin or are you tired, can you tell? I hate you? Okay, wow. That's the most typical, like, Twitch mod thing to say to their streamer. So much cleverness. Listen, it's also 1 a.m. for me, okay? Do spare me. That was the worst jokes I've ever made on live entertainment. It's okay. Everyone else gets to make those jokes. Why don't I get to make those jokes? Every time I make the jokes, it's not funny. Clay, hear me. Give me the Valentine's Day clean sweeper in the points shop and my life is yours. Didn't laugh? You definitely did laugh. I know you. You laughed? Hell yeah. I know you laughed, Tape, but there's no way you didn't laugh. I sure do wonder why Word has goat horns. It's such a cool, like, lore aspect for that skin. For the gore stuff. I know for a fact Tape laughed. It was the last place that I was expecting a dad joke. We used to have a dad joke generator on this channel, but sadly, I pulled from it from like in a constantly updating like archives. But one day it just went down, so the whole like chat command went down. I have to redo it at some point. Now we have the daily food redeem, which is pretty cool too. I think this looks pretty good. The daily no. That is definitely not what that is. You get oh, baseball game. That's awesome. That's something that we don't really have in Germany, baseball. I hope when my art tablet gets here tomorrow, I can finally do art streams again. It's going to be so peak. What do you think of this, chat? Actually, I think this would look better if we do this. Get rid of this one and move this one in here instead. You sold your house for half a penny? A good deal. If you were in 1795 or something. How could you refuse such a good deal? Maybe drop like some of these. You did, wait, did you? Yeah, okay. You did shout out Clay. Good. I mean, if anyone's watching Don't Starve It, they don't know Clay Entertainment, then... And you don't follow Clay Entertainment yet, then what are you doing? Precisely. So these are pretty sick too. I should use some of these as decoration as well because you can plant them and they look like this. The miniature trees look amazing. They're really great decoration. Did you make a profit with like the penny? Bep. Slinky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This looks so cursed. How are you doing today? My voice has lost it. Don't worry, it's completely fine, but voice cracks happen more after I've streamed for like 8 or almost 9 hours now. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today, Slinky Sundu? Damn, I used to have so many Slinkies as a kid, and they always broke so fast. My Slinkies were like sometimes broken within the same hour. I think this should be pretty good. Have like the wood. Yeah, that's good. We're definitely gonna use that for the decorations. Yo, Angry, what's good? Can we get a shouty for Angry? How are you holding up today, Angry? What's good? What's poppin'? How are you feeling? Twitch is streaming Fright Fest right now? Thank you for the notification, I suppose, but... What's poppin'? Okay, let's actually do this then. Let's make some... Oh, no, I have walls. Thanks, dude. I just got home. It's cold. Did you just get home from work? How cold is it over there at this point? It's getting pretty cold around here, and it's so dark at this point already. Especially now after daylight savings. Yeah, damn. You have any plans for today? I love the rhythm of smashing down wood walls. I can't wait for the day when we get more wood wall skins, and there's going to be so many new decorations to be able to use. Like, suddenly you have a whole new fence, basically. I used to always use these consistently. I still use them consistently, but I try to use fences more. Because I like their looks a lot, but I use wood walls in combination with fences a lot too. It's just that it's chilly, but also very windy. That's the worst part. Yeah, the windiness. Over here, it usually becomes humid, cold, windy, and then you're gonna die. Like, that's the end. That's when it's over. It can be both very nice, but it's also like that's the moment where it's completely over. That cold, wet, like freezingness and the windiness. You took a drizzle? Chilly plus windy, second ice age. Have you guys ever been near like an ocean in the middle of winter and get that like ice cold strong wind all over you? That's cold. Very, very cold. Yesterday was really cold and windy. Yeah, it's so bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to make more walls. Maybe I should just use my scythe for this. Surely the shadow weapons feel a lot of dignity in being used to crash down wood walls for decorations. Usually I always use my like bright shade sword, but surprisingly I don't think we've been to a beach when it's cold. Yeah, I've been to the like North Sea over here before when it's cold. And it can be pretty damn cold. Let's just work things rhythmically around so that everything is kind of even out before we continue. You saw Wilson in a dream. We're moving into summer here. Tropical storms make it so hot, but you can't even have fun and go to the beach. Damn, tropical storms sound like terrifying, honestly. Is it just, I'm assuming it's like that, like very warm and like rain during an already hot, like super humid temperature, right? How's it going, Calix? Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? It hailed a few days ago. Dude, I saw hails the size of a whole, like, hand like this before in some videos in, like, certain places. I was like, I wouldn't go... I wouldn't dare go outside. I wouldn't even dare go outside. There's no way. There's no way I dare go outside. There's no shot. Like, isn't that, like... Wasn't there also the other thing is, like, if a coconut hits you on the head, that you're just, you know, gone? Like, if it falls off a palm tree and hits you on the head, you're basically done for. That's, like, enough force to be too much. Haven't even checked my car yet. I'm scared it'll have hail damage. Oh, no, yeah. You don't want it now? I don't blame you. Can I ask which country you're in? Getting hit in the head by anything is extremely dangerous. I mean, of course, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it's your most important spot. Australia, up in Queensland. Ah, nice. It's 10 a.m. here, avoiding work. That's real. Over here right now, it's 1 a.m. I'm like, did you guys already have daylight savings over there? Or when do you guys get that? Have I missed anything? How long has it been since you were here? Like, were you here today? I've been streaming for a hot minute now. Thank you, Queron. We don't get up in Queensland, but the whole country is on a different time. Ah, okay. I've always wanted to go out to Australia, but I will still do it, even with arachnophobia. I will still commit the step, even though I have arachnophobia. I just want to go to Australia. What is the worst time for a person that has arachnophobia to go to Australia? Probably the summer or spring, right? Isn't there, like... Please tell me if I'm making this up, but I swear... I don't know if it's Australia or if it's another place, but I swear I've seen, like, spider hail or spider rain before, where it's basically when it's extremely windy, there's a type of spider that shoots a net into the air to, like, fly through it. Anytime it rains, the spiders love to sneak in. Yes, in the outback. I knew it. You couldn't get me in there with Iron Man's suit. Biggest I've seen? Oh my god. Have you, like witnessed a huntsman spider face to face? I guess not if it's, like... Right? I definitely love to get... I heard that it's better if you're going to more, like, city areas. Just kind of sit on the wall. Yeah. Yeah, they're so common. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I would die, but, like, I just love to be in Australia. Then again, I guess if you're... I mean, those are not gonna kill you, if anything. Those are, like... pretty harmless. I mean, you'd have to watch out more for, like, the venomous spiders to begin with. But I feel like there's other animals that have a higher likelihood of taking you down in Australia to begin with. Oh, do you guys get really bad cockroaches? I'm glad that I've never had to witness a cockroach in my life yet in Germany. They can fly. They can fly, some of them. They shouldn't... Why do they have wings? They shouldn't get wings. That's unfair. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to fly. They shouldn't. That's unfair. It's not fair. It's not fair. And the character builder, they did too well. No, I've never in my life had to see or deal with a cockroach. Mice I love. Mice I find so adorable. Roaches are awful. We don't have them a lot over here. So I've never had to deal with one. We're pretty cockroach free. Oh my god, cockroach eating, no. See, I'm glad. That's one of the, like, animals that I really don't need to see. I don't even want to see it behind, like, glass, like in a zoo or something like that. I'm just okay. I'm just okay. Yeah, mice are super cute. But I guess it's just the fact that if you have something really fast and rapid suddenly squirming at you, that, like, or running around, that can be pretty scary. Yeah, the hissing ones are kind of interesting. I did hear that before. And one got in the shower with me and ran over my foot while my eyes are closed. Oh my god. Uh-oh. They're doing the texture thing again. Okay. We're gonna do this a little different then. Lizards up here. Lizards are the best. Yeah, lizards are so cute. I love lizards. I'm a very big lizard enjoyer. I've always wanted to get a pet lizard of some sort. Eventually, when I'm more money comfortable, and I could, like, get a, like, a proper terrarium and heat lamps and everything like that, I would love to have one. We had a roach problem at my old house, and they crawl up my drain pipes in our shower, and no plumbers believed us. That, like, literal nightmare. Literal nightmare. Literally a nightmare. I don't know, like, how else to put it. Through a spider web and got the spider on me, but it disappeared so quickly I couldn't change clothes or shower for another 2 hours afterwards. Yeah, like I said, if I walked through a spider net, I've walked through spider nests before, but not with a spider on me. If I walked through a spider nest, nightmare on Webb Street, I would die. Isn't that also more common in Australia, that there's, like, a lot of, like, like, that you have to watch where you're walking because you could be walking and stepping into a spider nest? Once again, I'm going based off things that I was told and heard. So it's not necessarily the most accurate thing. You ever seen Pac-Man frog? They're the cutest. I think so, yeah. No, I don't speak that language, sorry. The Pac-Man frogs are great. I also love these little guys. I also love, like, I always love how tropical frogs look. Like, look at this little guy. He's just, like, he's just smug. He's just chilling. Yeah, we have orb weavers ever here. They're everywhere. That is... I had enough to deal with from those in Grounded. I don't want more orb weavers. I don't know how long I'd survive in Australia. Australia with arachnophobia. Stay in hotels in city centers, avoid rural and remote areas, and shake out shoes and clothing before use. That I did here too. The licky frogs. Frogs are so cool. Frogs are... I hear there's so much bad rep for frogs sometimes. They're just chill guys. I love frogs. Ignorant to everything around you? I don't think I can be. I don't think I'm strong enough mentally for that. Not when it comes to spiders. Not to spiders. You should become an anteater right now. Oh yeah, wait, let me just... Calix, thank you so much for joining us. That's absolutely incredible. Very nice to have you along. Usually time zones don't really comply with having many Australian viewers, but it's actually super sick. It's always so cool to learn from all over the world. I've never been to Australia. It's like only something you hear. And it's always great. Super sick. Very nice meeting you, Calix. Come on down. I should. I really should. And I will eventually. I do want to travel to a lot of places. And Australia has been on my list forever. Am I a rotting carcass? I mean, if you judge by my stream times purely, probably. But I do tend to take good care of my health and self. So I would beg to differ. With like I'm actually I have makeup on. Without it, I look like Withers from Baldur's Gate 3. Stretch. Not with all that retinol serum, you don't? No, yeah, the retinol serum. I've started retinol serum for like a handful of years now. It's definitely good. Backle the bread. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. So many followers. 20 whole people today. At this rate, we're going to be at 5,100 already. Just after like reaching 5,000 just a few days ago. You guys are insane. So many followers. And like, it's just absolutely nuts. You guys are the best. Such incredible, wonderful support. Actually insane. Thank you guys, everyone. Every single one that joins our wonderful community. We'd love to have you guys. It's absolutely great. It's been such a blast. That is, it has a 7 in it. Okay, my next objective will be to clear this whole area up and dupe scales, finish the entire chest areas, and for the most part, we're gonna be in a pretty damn good position. I'm gonna see if, like, I wanted to like have like a touch of lunar in here and like upbeat stuff too. I'm gonna see if I keep these here like this, or if I switch this for the same like color palette as the outer rim as well, or the inner inside. We'll see. Okay, I remember. Lunar over shadow. I'm also a lunar guy. I'm a lunar cool cat. I'm a lunar enjoyer. A lunar connoisseur, if you will. Zupa. I'm probably going to just finish up a couple of things and then the stream will slowly come to an end, chat. Because we've been streaming for 9 hours again. And we still have a big subathon to, like, prepare for. And I need to be alive for that. Potato Cub? The Potato Cub thing is hilarious. Wake me up before you go. But damn, it's so hard to let go of DSD streaming. It's always such a damn blast, man. What will I do to stay awake? You just go to sleep? Hey, Zip, great to see you. How are you doing today? I mean, salute is basically a way of saying hi. Not helpful? No, I mean, I think it's better if you just go to sleep at this point. If you're that tired and drowsy, didn't you sleep only like 4 hours recently? Like, it might be good to just catch up on some sleep and rest, you know? It doesn't hurt. This still has Dark Forest Turf. Sleeping is the #1 waste of not sleeping? Hello? Well, at all last night either. Maybe this is a call to just catch up, you know? Does it really hurt to try? Give it a chance to try and use this as an opportunity to catch up on sleep. Does it truly hurt in your heart of hearts? I know it's early, but you're tired, might as well, right? But stream? I mean, I'm not gonna go much longer anyways. Why are vultures following you? That's because of the newest update. These are lunarified vultures. If there's any transformable corpses below me, they will descend and fight me for them. Okay, let me dupe some scaleds. Scaled flooring. Give me some cut stone. And get me my scaleds. I'm very happy with how this looks so far. The only thing that might make this better at this point is the instead of the telelocator focus, is to have the Cult of the Lamb thing in the middle as well. Sorry, instead of the Shadow Manipulator, to have the Cult of the Lamb thing in there as well. The Lamb Idol. Before, for Christmas, I got to completely redo my room at no cost myself. New bed, new desk, new craft area. I'm so excited. Damn. That's what a hell of a big gift. Veba? Of all the kids in DST, which do you think is the youngest? Yeah, Weber. It's Veba. Weber and Word, I think. I think they're close to each other. But I do think that Weber has the edge slightly. Is all I get and I have to help, of course. Yeah, but I mean... That's a, like, room reducer, super expensive. I think that's pretty awesome. Weber is 11 months old. Maybe the spider on Weber's head. So that's pretty sick. A room reducer, great. I still am debating if I want to repaint, like, some stuff in my room as well. Emerald green, I mean, listen. Money-wise, it makes sense. That's like, ah, man. Room reduce can be so expensive. But, I mean, I think it's a sick gift. Weber is the youngest spider ever. How old are you? I'm 4 years old. Wow, you're the youngest person ever. How old are you? I'm 4 years old. What's your name? My name is... How old are you? You're the youngest person ever. Thrifted used furniture besides the mattress? Yeah. To be honest, thrifted furniture looks so much better. If you find yourself, like, antique wood, oh my god. Holy... I would, like, if I got some, like, really old, antique, cool my enemies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, these guys are bad. I have a thermal fish. To be white anymore? That's like, the main reason I redid my room, too. Everything I had was white. And I was dying inside. Oh, bright orange 70s couch. That sounds insane. I love bright orange. Vibrant orange is so good. A worst case, I repaint them. Exactly. Okay, it's not cold, but it has to do. I love vibrant couches. I got like a teal one right behind me in my setup. A teal couch right there. Nice banana, thanks. I'm very proud of it. It was a gift, actually. Teal is a good color. It's great. It's a bit more green sting, but that's what I love. It's a super poppy color. And I got some yellow and orange pillows on it right now for the like beautiful, like bright contrast. I mean, sage green is a pretty... I think sage green is good. So that's pretty... That's not bad at all. It's not necessarily my favorite color of the green spectrum, but it's pretty good. I love green too. Let's go for... Matching colors suck. Why would you like limit yourself to like one color when you have the whole spectrum, dude? Like, I want to go into my home and feel comfortable, upbeat, happy. I feel like if I just, like, I live in a house right now where my room is bright and colorful. And then, like, everything else is white and black. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, everything, there's no color in our house. It's so depressing. My mom hates color. Hates color. She can't stand the thought. She always thinks, like, oh, like, but, like, this wouldn't fit in because we have all white and black. It's like, yes, it would. Everything goes to white and black. It's just finally something that pops for once. People don't understand how peak color is. Yes, Mantis Shrimp can see way bigger of a color spectrum. Did you also know the color magenta is a, it is not actually, like, how we perceive it is not actually how it looks. And it's an optical illusion to us. It's a brain, like, to comprehend the color magenta, our brain has to play a trick on itself. You're an optical illusion? Thank you. Like, magenta doesn't have a specific, like, color spectrum point, so it's not like a real thing. So, like, our brain literally, like, makes up something to replace this thing that it can't literally comprehend. Magenta isn't real. There's a fun movie about this too. It's called The Color Out of Space. It would have rippled effects throughout the interior design factory. So we're hallucinating color. Our brain is basically just like playing an optical illusion on itself just to like not have to deal with it, as far as I understand. I sadly do not recognize the tape, but I appreciate it. Yes, that is very good, Calix. Spray painting, like, those are a great idea. I also got a pinboard for myself, which is sick. Yep, the Nicolas Cage one. I love that movie. Based on the, I forgot the name of the guy. Book series. Books. You've been meaning to watch that? Highly recommend it. One of the better movies I've ever watched. Nicolas Cage can play the horror roles, and he can play them well. Oh my god, can he play them well? Yeah, I also really loved his performance in Long Legs and Dream... No, what was the movie called? It wasn't Dream Visitor. Mandy, dude. He is made for roles like that. Nicolas Cage. Dream Scenario. Yes. Dream Scenario was a very great movie. Dream Scenario, Colors Out of Space, Long Legs. Super recommended from me. All have Nicolas Cage in them. Especially a big recommendation on Color Out of Space. I saw that at the cinema and they gave us all the cuts out of his face. That's insane. It's so good. I love Nicolas Cage's acting. I'm also a big fan of Jim Carrey too. Jim Carrey's humor is kind of like old but gold. I did know that, but thank you for making sure and confirming it. Okay, scales are farmed. Caged in Nicolas Cage's cage. Had to read about it. Isn't it super interesting? Isn't it insanely interesting? I think it's such an interesting thing. There's so many weird things, like at all times. Yeah, I mean, if people want to join the Discord, we'd love to have you guys. We're very art heavy. We're very, very community heavy. And you basically get to know everything about DSD. You get to know everything about... you're gonna know everything about... like giveaways, special events, everything like that. Now I'm confused because I always thought that magenta was a primary color. No, no, no. Created color by lights. Magenta is crazy. Robin Williams has made... I think Robin Williams is one of the actors that has gotten the most people to cry ever. Bathrooms are pretty boring. Yeah, having a vibey bathroom is so good. I never, like, one thing that I never understand is why would you, like, especially for a room that gets dirty and you're gonna, like, you're busy in it and stuff like that, like a kitchen stuff, why would you decorate it white? Why would you make it pure white? If you like that type of movie, you should check out After Blue. Thank you for the song request, Tabe. After Blue looks interesting. Oh, what was the one movie I'm thinking about right now? Wait, give me 1 second. Whoops. I'm trying to find real quick. Thank you for the dance. There it is. Annihilation. I always have to look up the name. Annihilation was also really good. And Annihilation had a really good soundtrack. Back to 10-hour stream, yes. Yellow, orange, and green colored rooms. Me too. The chicken dance. Dude, I love deep green with orange as a contrast. How you doing, Rub? How are you feeling right now? The book series... Oh, is it? I didn't even know that... I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't even know it had a book series. There you go. Let's get some of this. I'm gonna come close to an end now, though. Slowly but surely here. It's about time. Let me just feed the Merm King. And then I'm probably going to transition out. But I love the, I'm glad I could coach you, yes. What's the best clay game? I mean, in my opinion, this one, then Rotwood, then Oni. This soundtrack right here is crazy. Oh yeah, wait, what am I doing? You're right. It's just, damn, like, it's just so crazy. When you first ever hear that, especially in the movie itself, man, it's so good. Well, let's go out with a jammer. Slime them. I mean, this is my favorite clay game, and afterwards, Rotwood is great. My brain's been over the place today. Right now, I'm trying to plan out my next few days and thinking about D&D stuff at the same time. It's very ominous music, which is very fitting for the movie. Dun, dun, dun. I've also wanted to watch Prometheus at some point. What movie? Annihilation. The Annihilation is one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in a movie. Oh, sick. We just arrived at autumn, too. Are you going to still keep going? Quaron? I'm probably going to head off here. I think this has been pretty long. I'm definitely getting tired. And I need to prep for sleep. I'm probably going to finish modding Subnautica for the VR time in some minutes. Nice. For the VR playthrough on the subathon. I ran into some complications, but I can fix them. Sadly, it's probably going to be a little different than I initially expected, but we're going to see what we can salvage. The problem was there was a update for Subnautica, a mod breaker update, a bug fix update. Then the Subnautica devs were so kind to give us a version to roll back our version to the original one on Steam. Then apparently there was Unity issues where they could be exploited for doing that. So they had to take that version down again. And now we're just sitting on the newest version with no way of going back down. And we just have to take it. We just have to like live on the newest version now. So we have to just pray that every single mod creator comes back to the game that hasn't had an update in many, many years and decides to update it. Update their mod. Which, as you might think, will either take an extraordinarily long amount of time or just will not happen. As you might imagine. Sleepings for the week? I guess I'm weak then. That's okay. I'll take being weak. I'll take being weak. It's okay. I'll live. How about we drop it here then, chat, huh? I think this was pretty good. I had a lot of fun personally. I hope you guys did as well. I think it was very fantastic. I think it was very great. It was a very fun stream. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for joining. We're going to be back again as usual tomorrow for another stream. Every single day, after all, I stream, and we're just gonna go from there. We're gonna see what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump into all sorts of We're gonna jump into all sorts of shenanigans. Most likely going to be making a very big, very, very big impact on the base build at the moment. Oh my god, Cerdo, hi. We're finally like getting to the point where I can decorate and light up every single thing. Love you. I already love you. Yours looking great. Thank you very much, Steve, for the compliment. Flattery. Flattery? What is going on? Thank you for being here. Love you, Flutter, and take good care of yourself. Have a wonderful time as well, Giggling. I'm going to be back again tomorrow. Most likely around 4 to 5 p.m. unless I go like and like for a certain thing tomorrow, but I'll let you guys know on the Discord. Do join the Discord if you want to. We're a very wonderful, very art-heavy community. It'd be great to have you guys along. Well, thank you, Tabe. I'm going to be away here for tonight, so I wish you guys the absolute best. Have a wonderful rest of your night/day, and I hope I get to see you guys again on the flip side. Much love. Discord.